Bonjour tout le monde.
Magic Hippie, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're so amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? What did I just get? Oh, season rewards. Okay. Okay. You're a little under the weather. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am very happy about the alive and kicking part. But I am really sorry to let's say thank you so much. So nice to see you. Hope it's nothing really serious, Magic. I'm also just exhausted for no reason. Well, I mean, depression will do that to you about the state of the world, but yeah, I have my tea, so hopefully I'll perk up a bit, but I'm a mess. End of summer cold. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is, misery. I'm really sorry. All right, so we have to rank up again. So I probably you got your tea as well. Good. I hope that's working well. I really like alternate. So chamomile is like really wonderful when I'm sick, but I can't like just drink it and nonstop because I get sick of it. So there are a number of different things that I'll try to alternate so that I don't like that I'm just not like, oh, I'm over this. So over this. All right, so let's try a premiere draft here. I know we have I think we have a pretty cool traditional draft lined up, but I'll start with this. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I mean, again, I'm tired, so I'm not sure how well I'll play, but even compared to normal, but I'm just hoping to have some fun. And hanging out with chat sounded like the best way to do that. I already slept slept weird hours in like different patches, but like so enough but not enough at the same time. It was annoying. My body's like, we will sleep now and no other time, but also you're gonna be exhausted later. It's like, why? And my back is still out. It's better, but it's still out. All right, well, we'll take the Wrath. There's an Intimidator here that I would consider. Titan is also fine, but yeah, we'll just take this one. Oh, chat's always fun. It's magic that's less sometimes. Arena's shuffler that's less sometimes. Magic. It's still just magic. It's just RNG. It's just, yeah. But yeah. This card. And all the Wraths. Rock. Wraths. All the Wraths. Ooh, Seed Ship. Okay, there's Depressurize if I wanted to sort of take the black signals out of the pack. But this card is so good. I'm taking that. We can always splash for, like, so in a green-black, we can splash the blue. Green is so lander heavy usually that you can maybe splash the in green blue you could and Simic is so lander heavy that you could probably splash the Singularity in that as well. The double black isn't too hard to achieve there. However, this card is just so much better than Depressurize that although it does die to Depressurize if you get it right away, if you can do it before they do a land drop, but you can do it also in response to a land drop because that's the trigger. But yeah. Ooh, Terra Botanist. Okay, all right. Not really. I mean, there's like a focus fire, technically in a bombard, but all right, let's just take this Terra Botanist and go. Two really good green cards starting out. That's nice. I wonder if people are like staying away from green because it is overdrafted, but I also just think these two cards are very good, and it's still the beginning of the pack, so there might have been some rares that were, and mythics that were better. baby. My cat is here. Loof, loof, loof. Yeah, hi. All right, what do we got here? Curiosity, Predator, Command Bridge, Worm, him. Hello, Floof. I think we take the Predator here over Curiosity and Command Bridge and Worm. I think it's a fine pickup. A little sad to pass those, but here we are. Just keep taking some of the better green cards out of the pack. Okay, Embrace Oblivion, Sammy's Curiosity, Perigee Beckoner, Chrome Companion. Embrace Oblivion isn't the best removal spell that you get in these colors because a lot of the times you're really not going to want to sacrifice anything of your green creatures, but you do get landers often, so I could do that. I think Mechan is one of the stronger cards here. Focus Fire, Perigee Beckoner. Spider-Man itself is not coming to Arena. Legally distinct Spider-Man is coming to Arena. Alright, so we can do Pinnacle Killship, Wormwall Sweeper. Now here's two blue cards that I'm actually interested in at this point. Vaguely. That's like the millionth Mechan. And I am really sad to see all those go. I'm still sort of... And it's possible that I should be like taking those and just moving into that, but I'm not going to. So I think I'm going to take the Ilvoy here and see where we end up. Okay, I mean Selfcraft Mechan, another one, a Land Seeker. I think yeah, interesting. That's what I have to say. Okay, Unravel, Biosynthetic, Spider-Man-like. I think that the release date is online. I don't have it on off the top of my head. Unravel's double blue, and if we don't end up in the blue, then that's going to be annoying. Biosynthetic could go in any of this, so I'm going to take the Biosynthetic out of here. Brood Tender, okay. Shattered Wings, also an option. Brood Tender milling the Wrath would be annoying, but other than that is still fine. Another Unravel. Fate Maker and Crasher. I'm going to take the Fate Maker in case we had other big green things. What's a green thing? Alright, I mean... I don't know what my second color is yet. These two are both fine. But we're definitely in green. They're definitely in green. But I think it's like late September, but I'm not absolutely certain. I can look it up. All right, that's a fine last pick for us. Okay, well... So I have an option of Mouth of the Storm and Sunset Saboteur here. I think those are the best of them. The Scrapbot I wouldn't be unhappy with. Jean I wouldn't be unhappy with. Cryo Shatter's fine. But I think it's between these two. And I think because... Like, I'm happy to splash this in a green-black deck, definitely. But this is a nice early drop. I think I'm probably going to take it here. I don't have the removal backup for it yet. And I did all we saw was depressurize out of the black, so I'm not sure that the black is actually open, but it might be from this direction, so I think I'm going to spec on this here, and not run the blue as base. Okay, here's Gravkill. There's also a Lumbering Falls for fixing, which would be really nice, but I need this removal more than I need that. There's a Faller's Faithful, really nice one too. And yeah. We don't mind a Pinnacle Killship either. But yeah, we'll grab this removal. That's our first pack. Well, is 2 Singularity Ruptures correct? I want this Agrarian. I just want to play fun things. I don't want to play multiple Wraths. son of a... I mean, the second one's worse because, like, it's half their library round. It doesn't do, but this does guarantee you draw. I want to have fun. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really sorry. All right, this can do good things if you have a lot of big stuffs. Like, guaranteeing you draw the first one is really nice. So I probably should have taken it if I want to be competitive. I'm sorry. I'm doing this. I'm going to take the Ice Till here over Seed Ship and Gene Pollinator. And we're going to see what happens. This is more of a 3-drop, hopefully, than anything pumping one of these. Not the Germinating Worm, obviously. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Orbital Plunge, best card here. I don't think I want... I think we just take the Biosynthetic Burst. I mean, I could take Alpha Rail, but I'm not a huge fan of that card. I don't mind one more Ice Cave Crasher if I don't get another top-end card, but I'm just gonna protect my stuffs for now. Ooh, Depressurize. Nice. Wormwall Sweeper, Fungal Colossus, Cryo Shattered Sammys. Interesting. But we want to back up this Saboteur with the removal, and I don't think I'm going to be... Oh, boy. I don't think I'm going to be... What? Pick 7 Scoutlander? I don't think I'm going to be getting the black in the last pack if things hold up like this. Diplomatic Relations is also a consideration, but I'm going to take this Scoutlander and be happy about it because it fixes for my Rupture. Oh, thanks forever. I appreciate it. Yeah, again, like I so rarely get 2 Seed Chip Agrarians. Okay, so here's an interesting choice. I can take another worm. That's perfectly fine. I don't have a lot of top end, so that's actually a perfectly fine pick here. This is one of my pet cards, and I could do that. Pull the Weft is also an interesting, but it's only permanent, so it doesn't get back my Wrath. So it's either Worm or Mechan. I think I'm going to take the Mechan here, just because I have a way, multiple ways to splash and do things. I'm going to take Gene over Cryo Shatter and Hull Carver, because I can splash all the things now. I think we've got enough fixing to do. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I actually wouldn't mind Shattered Wings, but let's take this Lumbering Falls pick 10 on the wheel. That seems fun. I think I'm going to take the Chrome Companion here over the second Sammy's Curiosity. So we did pass a Singularity Rupture. So again, I'm not expecting in the last pack to see the black. Golgari maybe, because Golgari was perfectly open in the first pack. It was just black itself. Creeping Tar Pit and Code Cracker and Gravkill. Okay, I'm gonna take a second Gravkill. I'm sad to pass this Hound. Tar Pit's fine too. We wouldn't really be activating it all that frequently. Because it requires the blue to activate beyond itself. It would just be another good card to splash for this, and it's another name for the Mechan. So I'm sad about that, but I'm going to take the Gravkill and make sure I get that. Okay, we can splash for the Diadrin if we want. I don't have a lot of things that put +1/+1 on counters. It's just the 2 Agrarians, I think, and then the Biosynthetic Burst if we do end up running them. Fate Maker's there too, but it's not great. How much fun do I want to have? Like, Titan's fine too. I'm going to take this. We'll see if I run it. Oh, that I will run. that gets in. I hear that sound and I'm just like, oh, it's a Godmaw. Like, I can't hear that sound and hear anything else. Like, the art pops up in my head. Ooh, a vote out? Okay, I wasn't expecting to see much black and like removal, good black removal in this pack, but so that's why we took the Gravkill early, especially. Like, then we get the vote out as well. I'm not even sure we're running this Mechan and Diadrin. I think we might just be, doing this now. I would love some like Wayfarers to fill out the 3-drop slot or something like that. Oh, Seed Ship Impact is good removal. Mechan Assembler is not good for this deck. Even though we do produce lander tokens, it's not what we want to be in. I'm just going to take the removal here. Siege of Impact is so good. Okay, another Edge Rover Tenderfoot. I'm going to cut one of these Biosynthetic Bursts for now, and the Sammy's Curiosity. Well, we'll see. I'm going to play this Edge Rover over the Tenderfoot. Okay, Diplomatic Relations. I kind of want that Cerebral download, but just going to take the removal here. I don't know that the Embrace Oblivion makes it here. There's a few things we won't mind sacrificing. Dirge Crafts. Yeah, don't know that I'm gonna run that. The Brintar and the like is vaguely tempting, even though it's double red, but that's not I don't have that kind of fixing. I think we just take another Crasher here. We already have one Survey Mechan. I don't even know if I'm running the first. And curving into, like, we don't even need this Explorer, really. These 4-drops are pretty good to work into this. Okay, Fungal Colossus and Stinger. I think I'm going to take the Sky Stinger over the Fungal Colossus at this point. I'm not sure. I mean, that would just be a 4-drop, really, I think. Why is there an Orbital Plunge? Do you pick 11? Riddle me this, Batman. Hey, Jennifer! All right, that was a weird one. Yeah, that was a weird one. Okay, that's all I have to say about that. I was kind of expect the blue-black, you know, because we passed the Singularity Rupture, there was no way the Creeping Tar Pits was gonna wheel, and the blue was pretty cut, so, okay. Okay. So we could have had 2 Singularity Ruptures instead of 2 Agrarians. And I decided I wanted to have some fun, so sorry about that. This is a consideration. This is a consideration. I don't think this is a consideration, even though I do love that card. I'm not really double spelling this deck enough for this to be worthwhile. I think we were a little bit more aggressive than that, than its stats. Don't think we need the Chrome. This is just a spacecraft, so I'm just going to put it over here with the thing so I know what's going on there. This can be very good to ramp, and it also mills stuff such that this can find things to get back. This mills stuff anyway, though, so it should be okay. I think we can cut the Chrome Companion, the Dirge Craft, the Explorer, the Burst, the Sammy's Curiosity, and then I'm having trouble. Like, and then I'm having trouble. Now that we have 2 Edge Rovers, I think the Oblivion's probably a fine thing, especially if we get an early Saboteur out and want to sacrifice this so that we get a Lander token, or if this dies early and then we get to sacrifice the Lander token for this if we don't need it. So the Scout Lander's fixing. We've got the Siege of Impact potential Lander tokens off these. The other reason to run the Dirge Craft is that you can tap the Agrarian for it, actually, so I need to consider that again. Because we actually didn't get that many spaceships. It was just the 2, right? Spacecraft. There were a couple sweepers that I had a chance at, but I didn't take them. Huh. Hey, Glarbach, how you doing? Oh, it got cold. Hopefully the tea will warm me up, too. Okay. Okay, so, I can probably let the Shattered Wing... I like having one Shattered Wings, but because we have the Seed Chip Impact, that's perfectly fine to let go, I think. You're making pie? What kind of pie? That's awesome. And unless you say blueberry, then I'm doing fine. And then it's still awesome. For some reason, I adore blueberries. I love blueberries, but fresh blueberries. I don't like cooked blueberries. I don't like the taste. It's weird. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. I want to have a lot of creatures to curve into the God Maw, right? To work into the God, so that I still have some in play when I God Maw. I think this Dirgecraft is probably not correct to do. Because we've got the Pollinator at least to do this, and I don't need to... I've got one Ice Cave Crasher. I really like to trample on this with the God Maw. Maybe it's the worm. I think it might be the worm. Like, I really do want the 3-drops here, I think. Like, I want this to be able... This can pump these to be good attackers. The Skystinger is just a 3-drop that I really think I need for curve purposes. And it's just a nice, 3-butt. This is doing, like I would rather play any of these on 2. And on 5... I've got removal, kind of. That's where we're looking at removal or, tapping things. Yeah, I think the worm comes out. That's weird. And then I'm just going to run it like this because we get flooded so frequently. And we do have a bunch of stuffs. Maybe. Is this wrong? No, I should cut another. I should probably cut another thing. I don't want to, though. Maybe it's Embrace. I'm gonna get flooded. That's okay. All right. It's not okay. I'm lying completely. It's not okay at all. But all right. So we're gonna cut one blue source. We're gonna add a green source. This is 9 green, 7 black. That's probably not right. Well, these are all green early, and I do want to play this on 2. I kind of have the Pollinator. I still think 9 green is the way to go for this deck. We only ever need 1 black, so I think 7's a little light for the 2 here, but again, the 2, we're going to be hoping to the Cracklanders at some point for those and fetch it up with this and so on. So, yeah, I think I'm going to run it like this. I'm sorry if this is right. I'm out of my mind. But yeah, apple pie sounds amazing. I would love some apple pie. Oh, that'd be so good. Apple pie would be lovely. I hope it turns out really well. I know sometimes it can turn out like a little bit watery or stuff like that. There's some finesse to it. So I hope yours turns out perfect. Lee. Tea is good. Okay. Ah. Okay. Need to draw well. I have all my colors. We gonna seed ship impact. And then immediately regret it when they play a better target, but I'm still gonna do it. Another land there was not really what I wanted, but maybe what I deserved. Oh, they had 2 Taniks. How nice for them. Bonk. This goes poorly if they have a removal spell for that, but I think we just do this. Fetch using the lander at EOT. Play the predator out because they'll probably have 3 creatures. Don't have 3 creatures. That's weird. What's happening? Alright, we want the second swamp. Still playing this out. I can play the Godmaw out. I can literally play the Godmaw out. I don't think I'm supposed to. When I can play it out next turn. Or give things trample first. This dies to the plunge. This one does not currently. I don't really understand what's happening here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have the 7 mana in addition to being able to play this. I'd have to tap down something else. I think what I'm supposed to do this turn is play the Ice Cave Crasher. And I think I'm still gonna play this. I haven't seen black from this, so we tap this for green and this for green. Auto pay. If they want to counter this, so be it. We're gonna put a +1/+1 counter on the Predator to give it trample as well. Do I want to... I don't think we attack here. I think I want to waste their mana. That's fine. Okay, I mean, I'm not happy with it, but that's way better than them doing to the Godmaw. So if I draw a land, we Godmaw. Even if I don't draw a land, I think we Godmaw, because I'm hoping they don't have a plunge, but our force is pretty large at this point. A land is best draw, I think. Okay, there we go. So let's Godmaw. Charge. And then we can crack the lander token. Yeah. Sorry. Godmaw is a card. It's a card. And dating goes. Thanks. I appreciate it. I hope I'm not mispronouncing your names. I'm so sorry. Ouroboros seems like a really strong bomb in limited. Yes. Yes, that would be the case. Yes. It is one of the top 3 cards in this set in terms of win rate. It is very gross. Okay. I think I mulligan this one. I'm sorry. This is not... Like, if I could guarantee myself a swamp first, it would be so good, but I can't. Yes, I'm so sorry. I just... That's the way it breaks and dating goes. Oh, and dating goes? Is that... You keep this one, Want Wings? I really think... I mean, we only have 7 black sources in the deck. If that were otherwise, I would consider it. But we have 7 black sources. This is a mulligan to me. This is better. Keep 6. Pull the diplomatic. I could pull the grav kill, but I mean, that's actually close because I can... Yeah, no, it's pull the diplomatic. That's fine. Yeah, if I had like 8 sources of black, I would consider it, but I don't. So 7's too few for keeping that hand. Lumen. I think against this matchup, we're definitely going to be really happy we have the Singularity Rupture. Do I ever play Constructed? On occasion, and actually I'm going to have to. There's going to be a tournament coming up that a bunch of creators were invited to, including me, so... So I'm going to have to, like, learn some stuff. What? That card was not good enough for you? Okay. Alright, so I can sit back on the Rover and play out the Crasher. The Crasher probably dies to removal here. I have an option of grav killing this and pushing damage. I don't... So that they can't necessarily fight with this, but I'm sure they've got other things, and I really don't want to grav kill that when that's my only piece of removal here. So I'm going to play out the Crasher and pass. We are the more controlling deck there, the more aggressive deck in theory. Oh, certainly they would need land. That's the only reason they would ditch that there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Banishing Light on the Crasher, sure. But they still don't have a good attack unless they want to trade with the Rover. Okay, so, we have the Sea Chip Impact to kill the Banishing Light. Also, that Banishing Light kind of protects it for the Singularity Rupture. I think... My question is whether I play out into the Wrath a little bit, and I think for now... We do. I have a few more turns before I do that. So the problem is I'm giving them time to I can't put pressure on them for the fact that they're missing land drops. So be it though. All right. So we're basically at the Wrath if we want it. I haven't seen any hand disruptions, so I'm just going to play that land out. We have 2 things that can block the Savior, so there's nothing going there. I think we're going to attack with the Edge Rover. Because I'm fine trading with Savior, I'm fine trading with Thawbringer. They want the lander for this. This is fine for me. I need them to start playing out their hand so that this rupture is better, basically. But the problem... I probably will have to block the Thawbringer at some point. Let's grab that blue source. Alright, that's a fine one too. Let's get a black and a green. Let's tap down the Gene. I don't think I want to tap down the Sky Stinger. So they're going to crack the lander at the end of the turn. And then we start to see them putting out more stuff. All right. So they have the amount of lands that they need now. Huh. I could just save that and, like, do this, but, like, I'm gonna be taking some damage here. I think we're just gonna... Ooh, that's a problem. Alright. Because that means that anything that they play later is a threat, too. But we do have the Predator to block, so... We're gonna just keep going on this. Take 3. So many lands. They still have 6 cards in hand. Like, this is gonna be rough. This is not the ideal circumstances for this Wrath, is that your opponent gets mana screwed and then can have a million cards still while you're, like, flooded. I think it's time. I don't know that we're gonna win this game. But we're gonna do our best. But yeah, they still have 5 cards in hand. I'm not thinking we get there necessarily, but they have 9 cards left. We gotta hope. Fuck. Alright, at least we drew a creature. There, it's Wraths, the format. God damn it. Cattiest wrath you've ever seen. Yeah, totally. Maybe I should have just played this out. Honestly, I should probably have just played this out. It's fine though. I was hoping they were going to block. It was very interesting that they didn't. Maybe I should have put a +1/+1 here in that case and just killed this and gone in with this. There was a lot of options there. Another Halia. That would mill them faster. Interesting. Are they going to attack is the question. Five. Four. Whew. We wrathen. Opponents and I, we wrathen together. What's in the store? What did I miss, by the way? Like, what did I miss when I was over the weekend? Biggies and Emperors of Bones. Like, what is the theme here? All right.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Performance Hawk, thank you so much for the Prime subs. Really appreciate the Bezos bucks. Thank you so much for taking from his pocket and putting it into mine. It's nice to see you. Hey, Summer, how you doing? Ah, ooh, good crack. Ow. Okay. Still old. Still so old. Okay, here we go. That's a nice draw. All right. MH3 full art basics in the daily deals. Got it. That's cool. T-Morph, howdy. You may decline this. You may have a counter. Gonna rank up after studying later. All right. Good luck with your studying. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. No, see, you weren't supposed to come up right then. Oh, man. Hey, weirdo. The problem with the vote out is I won't be able to put the counter prior and hold full control and then kill the thing. Like, or just full, yeah. So this is a little bit rough. But if they don't play another creature, I can just try to kill it first. They might have a, like, indestructible spell, which will suck, but, you know, eh. If they attack, I probably just Ice Wave Crasher and attack with both of these. Cat, stop. Stop. Alright. Oh. Jesus, Cat, I'm holding hot tea. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Go on. Go on. Ah, I love you. But now it's not the time. Alright, so we got into the forest here. I think we just attack. It does untap it, right? And it's a 5, but it can't block this. It can block this. Let's go next to combat, next to attackers and attack. So yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I think they have it. Yeah, there it is. I really wish this were a frickin' instant. But they can only eat this. But yeah, that's really rough. Like, if this were Grav Kill, we would have been in such good condition. Such good condition. That's why I often take Grav Kill over this. I really don't like Vote Out very much. We do have 2 Siege Ship Agrarians, though, which is one reason to run the Vote Out as well. Obviously, I mean, it's just a good kill spell, period, but, like, it's not as good as Grav Kill in a lot of situations, especially this one. Hambone Races, which is the Reddit user that always posts the daily deals and sub. Oh, sweet, Heimdall. Thanks so much for letting me know. Well, that's 8 years to decide to do... Oh, well, that's the worst card in their hand? Jesus, that's terrifying. That is a really nice gesture from the Arena team. You're right. All right, let's hope they don't have another thing at instant speed. Let's go. I wonder if they were waiting so long that turn to see whether I had, like, removal at instant speed there. All right, no attackers. So I think we just lose here. I can block, but I'm not doing anything good blocking. I don't really have answers here now. They just had it all, unfortunately. Not much to be done. That is the danger of this card. Oh, we would have loved you sooner. I could wait for them to pump it. I'm already conceding basically at this point. I could wait for them to pump it so I don't take 3 this turn. I think they would still pump that over the other. The other one's lethal and they would want to get in for more damage. So I don't think it would be a difference. But, yeah. And now we flood. Too bad. We tried really hard. Unfortunately, we had the wrong pieces of removal and they had the right pieces of interaction. It was really funny. They waited so long to decide to do this that it was almost like they looked up the stream and couldn't figure out what we had as far as, like, not instant speed removal, but so be it. It's not the case, most likely. Sure. But yeah, it's too bad. They had the exact answers for what we were doing. If I had the Grav Kill, the game would have been ours. But such is life. That was fine. That was a good game. But they took 8 years to figure out their plays each time, which was a little sus. But, you know, what can you do? Many of the best decks don't go over the recommended card limit. Okay, we're gonna try it again. All right, not being on the play here with a Harrier is really a little bit scary. It is possible that I'm going to block that Harrier here. If I'd get the chance. They do choose to pay. Well, here, though, I think I don't, because I can put the counter and kill it with the Diplomatic. If that's all they're doing. Well, that's annoying. Alright, Alright, let's hold full control. Next to combat. Next to attackers. Charge. Put the counter on this one. It doesn't actually matter. Oh, I can't gain the vigilance in this case. Do I want a seed chip instead? Probably not. Let's just do this. Vigilance, this doesn't matter now. Like, I had to attack first for it, so it has to be tapped. That's fine. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully I find some more removal. This can just sit back and block now. If we need it to. We can play the Ice Cave Crasher out. Or Seed Chip Agrarian. I think Ice Cave is better here, though. Do I want to block with Sunset? I think we sit back for now. Brood Tender and Scoutlander? Damn, that's what we want. I would have loved to have this in play prior to that. So I could have played it out, played the land, play the Brood Tender, and then played this the next turn. My plan is to play the Predator out. I think I'm going to need that. If they get to the Wrath, the Black-Red Wrath, then I'm going to be really sad, but so be it. That Grav kill going away was annoying. Yeah, we keep getting the Saboteur, but we keep not getting the best of the things that we could to stop it. To like kill the things that would be blocking. I'm really worried about that Wrath, but I can't play around it. I've got to start trying to win. I'm gonna thin my deck a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna attack all next turn maybe or something like that. Brood Tender's probably coming at saving back, but like I can block the Comet if they sacrifice. Oh. I guess they don't have the Wrath. Alright, I'll take it. That's a weird one. Okay. What? Alright, anyway, sorry. Alright, so, yeah, and I don't know that I played that particularly well. I think one, so... We had 5 mana? No, I couldn't do... Yeah, no, I think we played it right. That was close. Maybe I should have just... Huh. Not sure. Okay, this hand's pretty sweet. The only worry is milling both of the blue sources. That's the only worry. That's one of them. Sure. What, really? Okay, I'll block. Ah, come back. I could grav kill that. I think I just want to make put pressure on the board here. That is a way better grav kill target. Okay, I think we play the other one out now. We still have a protection from the virus beetle. Okay. Annoying, but still there. Oh, Jesus. That's interesting. Ooh, that's a draw too. Hold on. All right, so we grav kill the Sky Warden, play a land and attack. We do lose this to a beetle, but I think that's still okay. So first we play out the land and then attack with both, I think. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I'm not sure. Hold on. How do they block in that case? Yeah, the Zealot's gonna be a problem. So what I'm thinking of doing here is diplomatic relations, the Crasher on the zoo, so that this trades with both of these. Next turn I can kill this with the Grav Kill. The problem is now if they have a Virus Beetle, this goes very poorly. And I do throw away this for basically nothing. It depends on what happens here. We're gonna fetch up a blue source. Oh, for fuck's sake! What a top deck. Well, I don't know if they actually top deck that. It could be that or something else. They already have the void, so I'm not worried about that. That is so annoying. What a draw. Good stuff in their stuffs, unfortunately. Well... I have no pressure, but... These don't have abilities coming back at the very least. Okay, okay. Well, opponent's just drawing gas. There's nothing I can do about that. They have 5 lands, we have 8. Technically 9, 10, 11 out of our lands. So there are 6 lands left in 21 cards. We're gonna end this. If they want to Virus Beetle a land out of our hand, we're not so bad. But yeah, we've already drawn 11 lands, so they've drawn 6 total that we know of. So that's 7. Alright, that's a card. Let's see what we can get back. Godmaw would be great. Can get back a Seed Ship Brood Tender. Oh god, this is so bad. I guess we get the Ice Cave Crasher? This is so bad. Alright, Ice Cave Crasher it is. This is bad. We didn't hit anything big that we really cared about. Well, there goes my graveyard. Not that we had anything really else to do with it, because, again, we don't have the... Oh, hey. They're just gonna sacrifice this. I'm just conceding essentially. If I kill this, they get it back with Zhu. That was the Meccan was the bait backbreaker here. We were already flooded, and then they got back everything that we had just done. So if you could just draw some more lands, that'd be cool. Oh well. But yeah, like I can do that, they can sacrifice it. I can do this, they can sacrifice it, they can get it back. I'm just forcing them to sacrificing it at that point anyway. And they're just drawing pure gas, and we're just drawing all land. There's nothing I can do here. I'll just keep it in hand. There are 3 lands left and 15 cards. So that's fun. Opponent running 10 lands, yeah. No, we're just they have now surveilled 2. But yeah, we have 3 lands left in our 15, so there's no way I could win this game. They have great cards. I've not seen something that I wouldn't run here. This is really good. It's just... Alright, there are 2 lands left. Okay. That's rough. Just think, we could have had like a Seed Ship Agrarian and it would have been massive. We have 2 of them. We didn't hit it. We could have found a Wrath too. That would have been great. It was still in the deck. But instead it was all lands. Yeah, it's a common thing here. Yes, lands, lands, lands. I cannot keep this. That's really sad. I don't understand how Arena's so mean about the lands and stuff. Oh well. This I can keep. This is good. So we keep this. We pull the Fate Maker, I think. Although I can actually pull... I can pull the Forest and hope that we hit the lands on time for the Crasher. I can get greedy given that we're on the... like we have some land production here. And that we've just mulled. So I'm going to try and get greedy. You drew 6 lands on the Black Myth. I'm so sorry. That is really rough. Alright, we're turned off a little bit here, but I think we're still playing this one instead of the Brood Tender. I don't want to mill, like, all my lands now. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's play this out. Let's go Brood Tender here. No, okay, 2 removal spells and one of my best cards. Yay! This sucks. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna hold up the Seed Ship Impact to kill an artifact that they play. I don't get a lander token, but it's still fine. Oh my god, yay, we can mill more of our best cards. Sounds awesome. Yeah, this Brood Tender, I have not milled so badly as with these Brood Tenders in my life. Oh, that's a good draw. Yeah, right. Each time you use a lander, you're sure to draw like 4 lands after that. Yeah. Mech tapping down Crasher. Come on, deck. This is frickin' awkward. Just needed a land here. A land, and I think we could get there. I don't know that I can get there now. I needed to be able to hit for the 5 this turn rather than the 3. I think. Yeah. Son of a bitch. All right. I need a land. I just need a land here. Fudge. Crasher can trade. I don't want Crasher to trade. I want to be able to hit with the... I just needed a land so I could tap, like, play this and put a counter on this and attack with, like, or counter on this and attack with both. Alright, we got a Fate Maker, put it on the Brood Tender and attack. Okay. We're very close to not winning, though. There's a lot of things they could have here, including this Mouth of the Storm or whatever it is, the, like, thing, the... Another Nebula Dragon. Oh, okay, that's... Wait, do I want to play that first? You cost 4. Okay. So Torpedo kills the 4/5. No, the 5/4. This blocks here. All right, I'm gonna all attack. Let's go. Wait, why wouldn't you kill the one that's bigger and tramply? Okay, never mind. It didn't matter. All right. Whew, we got there. They flooded. Did you see they flooded? They have way more lands than we do. We got mana screwed, but they actually flooded here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5, 6 cards. That's very 7 maybe. That's not good either. So we got lucky there. If they had played, like, again, if they'd followed up with another Nebula Dragon, we wouldn't have gotten there. If they had followed up with another Mechanizoa, that would have been a little rough. I don't know that we would have made it. If they followed up with the giant 7-drop blue card that gives -3/-0, that we would have destroyed. I mean, like, there's so many things that they have there. That's why I was still thinking we would lose there. It was getting stupidly close to them just, you know, coming back entirely. The tempo was shifting to them at that point. But again, they flooded, so it was good for us. Oh, come on. All right, well, I'm going to keep this because we have the Scoutlander. If I draw one more land, then I'm good. But that is famous last words. You flood, and then you screw is mainly what we do here. All right, so no land draws yet. Come on, deck. Please, 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 please. I beg you. Yes. Okay. Blue, black. Okay. So I do want to kill that Scion Assist at some point. I don't think it's right now. I think we start seed chipping it and get the value off of that. I can just depressurize. But the more they play out right now, the better it is for the Singularity Rupture. And that does allow them to play out a lot. I think we're gonna see Chip. Now, the one reason not to tap it would be the 4 mana, destroy target tapped creature, gain 3 life. But I think we're still gonna do this here, grab that, get that value. All right, I don't have a 6th land yet for the Singularity. So I like playing Edge Rover. I'm hoping we're not dead this turn. The worry is next turn that they'll have counter magic, so we'll see. I wonder if I'm supposed to attack here. I don't think so. I can crew this, but I kind of want to leave that until after the Singularity Rupture because it doesn't do... Yeah, okay. Fine. Oh boy. What? All right, so they have Focus Fire. All right, I need to hope they don't have the counter unless you pay 2, I think. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's good. Okay. So let's just sacrifice this. And then wrath the heck out of them. Whoa, they had a third? They had 4! They had 4 station monitors! What the actual F? That's crazy! We continue our tradition of milling our removal spells. So that's fun. That I have to take a picture of. All Fate Stalker on my thing. So they can return this and get first strike until end of turn. That's fine. I can always vote it out if I really care. Am I worried about a wrath from them? I don't think we're playing around that at this point. Okay. Jesus, 4 of those dudes that poop out the 1/1s? That is crazy. I'm so happy we had the wrath. I mean, it is starts like that where you're just like, damn, this format needs wraths. But, oh god. You like Lander Token's best mechanic? It is an interesting one, definitely. Oh, click. Makes games feel better to get able to get lands out of deck. The problem, though, is when you sacrifice and then you draw more lands. And you're just like, great. I just thinned my deck of lands and you're giving me more lands. Yay. Gas on both sides. That's not how it works most of the time, though, unfortunately. So much shuffle in paper. That's true, actually. I hadn't thought about that because I haven't played the Lander Tokens in paper yet. Good point. Nice hand. I'm ready to mill all of my other removal spells with this, but at least I can't, like, cut myself off of blue. Seam rip. Okay. I told you! 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 What the fuck? I don't even understand. I told you! Sure, counter that. That's fine. We don't want you countering these. That's better for us. I do need a land, though, for those. Again, if they have another counterspell, this one I would prefer to be countered than this. Yeah, T-shaped. Are you gonna win? That's so bad. And then the larval was actually really good too. Both teams played hard. Best Magic I've played in quite a while. So good that opponent was like, I'ma concede to you. I think they outplayed me. They probably got the moral victory there. They're like, unseen. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh, that's... Snap, crackle, pop. Okay. Oh. I need to get some food soon. They didn't know that was all of our removal. Okay, I have no black in this hand. And 2 black cards. And again, only 7 black sources, and none of these fetch them. I don't think I should keep this hand. I do love Terrabotanist into Skystinger. That's a nice early start. The problem is, well, fine. I'm gonna keep this. This is on me if it goes wrong. I think I like the fact that I have these 2 plays. They're still really good, and it buys me time to get there. And I have, like I said, I only ever need 1 black to play with most of the deck, except for the Wrath. So we're just gonna try this here, and I apologize if it goes wrong. But again, if we draw things like Ice Cave Crasher, we can still just play those. All right, we just discarded. The Bird Tenders are good for something. Oh, and we drew a black source. Nice. All right, so in theory, our next play is obviously land into Crasher. Dubious. Very dubious. Great card. Okay. I think I like this play. I think they could actually have... So, they could have messed that up. They could have messed that up by sacrificing this to put a counter on this. But it still dies to the Crasher, so it wouldn't matter. But, like, it would have been really funny had it been the other way. Because had it been, like... So, the reason... You couldn't do, like, the weak thing. It would be, what was it? Like, Blah the Weak or whatever. Because it only targets something with 3 or less or fewer power, so... But, yeah. It's not weak. Oh, God, what was it? Oh, give me 2 cards! Yes! Oh, happiness! I'm so happy! Alright. What am I doing, though? I can't mill any more of my removal because I think I only have one. Oh wait, no, I have one more grav kill and the seed ship impact and it. Oh wait, this isn't that same game. So okay, well, no, we do actually have more removal, so I can mill it. I think I just play out the Gene. I think I passed the turn. Okay. Maybe they have recursion for that. That I absolutely want to kill. Unfortunately, I can't do it before they can cast the second spell. We're gonna Diplomatic because they can't respond to anything there. Unfortunately, they do get to equip the Hilder Blade at the end of the turn. Boosties. Hmm. Hmm. No, my Wrath! The Wrath was the next card! No! Oh, I hate you sometimes, Brood Tender. I really do. Hmm. None of this is great. I guess we just take this to pressure. Gosh darn it. Brood Tender's so mean. It got the Wrath and the Seed Ship Impact, which the Seed Ship Impact we really needed to kill the auxiliary boosters. I was considering getting a blue so we could activate the Lumbering Falls. No, it doesn't deal with the flyer because they can just re-equip. That's not how it works. Hmm. God, the Wrath. So I really needed this. The Wrath is less actually important here than the Seed Ship Impact. That's rough. I don't... The problem with killing stuff on their turn is they get to re-equip the Hylder, and that's a problem. I could attack here, but they block with either of these, in theory. They can, at this point, they have so enough mana, they can re-equip the Hylder at, you know, there too. I just don't want to, I mean, for free is a little bit annoying, but I can't attack here. If I attack and they block with a 4-2, I don't want to kill the 4-2 for 4 damage. That's not going to be good enough. This isn't good. I'm just getting rid of a 2-2 or 3-3 at that point. This really sucks. Hey, Great God Home, how you doing? Yeah, they could have gotten that for... Okay, now that's a card. That's definitely a card. I gotta run it out. And hope they don't get removal for it this turn. Nor a I need them not to get a virus beetle either. Okay, that's not removal. This draws like a blue source or a big creature. Agrarian is a good draw. Agrarian's a good one. That's a creature that works. But the question is whether I want to Ice Cave and attack with all those trample, or whether I want to Grav kill something on attack. That's close. I think it's this. Two, 4, 6, 7. So they're taking... Yeah, they're taking... Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't have trample. So... If they block that with a 1-1, and then block everything on something else, they don't die, I don't think. Wait, I can count. 1-1 on that. 2, 4, 6. 6, 6, 1. Yeah, they don't die. But they... Huh. And they certainly can't kill me on the swing back, so that's good. They have to block with everything. Oh, or maybe I'm miscounting? What? Oh yeah, I'm miscounting. Okay, going 1. Okay. I feel like double blocking the Godmaw or something like that to kill it would have been better, but maybe that's not the best block. Maybe they countered it better. They counted better. I'm not counting. All right. Whew. Sparkly Chompers, nice. Yay! Trophy! I don't know that we deserved it. We got a few early concessions, and then also, one, you keep winning in the standard metagame challenge. Nice. Wait, are you playing Vivi then? Is that everything that's happening right now? All right, trophy. Let's go click. Yeah, I'm not sure I deserve that one. I'm not sure I played that all that well. I mean, there were a couple lines that probably were not optimal. But we were lucky that opponents conceded early and that they got one got flooded. So there were multiple instances of not really games. But yeah. Anyway. It was a nice deck. It was a very nice deck. These things are determined to mill every piece of removal, and only that, basically. Glad we got there anyway. The opening page of Small Gods? Nice. What's so the voice reel, is that aimed at anything in particular? Or is it just a general voice reel for acting or something? As a voice actor, got it. Me. Wayfarer, depressurize. Yeah. This pack. I mean, you can run this. I'm just, yeah. Use social, sure. Meccan. Bombard is meh. Sammy's good. Booster's fine. Let's go! There's a lot of cool voice actors out there. Hopefully you'll get to join them. Alright, Virus Beetle. I guess we just continue to take the green out of there. I do like Specimen Freighter quite a bit, but, Command Bridge, Meccan. If I knew which other color I wanted, I mean, Freighter, Beetle, and Meccan are all very good, but I'm just gonna continue with the green for now. Rather than going into another color. And I think that the worm is just slightly worse than the first worm is just slightly worse than the first predator. Okay. Ooh, close encounter and vote out and diplomatic relations. Jeez. I think I take the close encounter. This is less, this is more conditional. You have to have the creature that can actually kill the thing. And it doesn't work with the Death Touchers like this does. That said, I could just take the vote out here because it's a stronger card in terms of removal, but it does put me in another color, and I'm not sure which other color I'm supposed to be in. Also, this is an instant, and I really prefer that. So I'm going to... I think if you're definitely like, okay, I'm going to go into black, then of course you take the vote out here, but I'm going to stay with the... Okay, interesting. All right. So we have multiple options here. I can take the somewhat bad card after passing black removal. I can take the Thawbringer, which is really meh. I can take the Mechanozoa. I can take the Monoist. I can take the Wormhole Sweeper or the Bridge. This card is not very good, but I have a lot of fun with it sometimes. I'm going to take it and we'll see what happens here. All right, Germinating Worm, Shattered Wings, and Swarm Color, Focus Fire, and Mechanozoa, all interesting here. I think I'm going to take the Worm. Again, I don't know what my second color is. This is something I could splash if I wanted to. And I'm going to take the green signals, I think. Self-Craft Mechan, Saw Ships. Yeah, okay. Again, I'm just going to take the green signals, I think, out of the pack since they keep flowing. Sorry, since green keeps flowing, I'm going to take the cards. They're not all necessarily signals, but this boosters is actually tempting, but I need this 2-drop, so we're taking that. Sky Stinger's fine. Starfighter Pilot would be a good 2-drop. Cavaron is a fine 5-drop in that deck, but I think I'm just going to keep going here. Again, not the most powerful card necessarily in the pack, but definitely sending signals, good signals, for what I'm in to make sure that my opponents, like, my fellow drafters stay out of it. This person might be disconnected and messing with the draft, sadly. Not their fault, obviously. Disconnects can happen for any number of reasons. Whenever I say that, I don't mean to, like, poop on this player. It's the fact that they are disconnected that messes with the draft because the bots start picking and bots are crazy. But we've been disconnected before. Everybody's been disconnected from this game. There can be any number of like reasons as far as like arena being a mess or wireless being a mess or various things out of our control. So when I say that, I don't mean to harsh anybody's be harsh to anybody, rather. Hey OP, how you doing? I hope you are well. Gonna need real food soon. Well, something anyway. Oh, all right. So now I can take a boosters or a germinating. I'm still gonna just take the green out of the pack. I'm gonna take the Mechan over the third worm. Maneuvers, Wayfarer. And Diplomatic Relations. I'm gonna take the Wayfarer because I still don't know what my second color is. And we can go multiple colors with those, so. Our rares have not been great, the ones we've opened. Sadly. Hmm. I'm trying to parse the, like, the Mechan's face slash stuffs things there. It's interesting. How many Galactic Wayfarers is too many? I kind of want that Code Cracker Hound. Ooh. Wow, Terra Botanist too. All right, let's commit to the red. We could always splash this if I really want to have fun. Obviously, we can play multiple colors because we have the liner token here, the 3 of them. So we'll see how that goes, but Onslaught is a card. And I think this person is still disconnected. Damn. Teamer Battle Crier deck combo. Nice. Okay. Emissary isn't good for this deck, sadly. We don't have artifacts for it that we're casting. We do have artifacts coming into play off the lander tokens here and the use social engineering, but that's not what we're looking for. So I can take a second Lash Whip Predator. I can take a Sammy's Curiosity. I can take a Melded Moxite. I think we just take a second Lash Whip at this point. Because we don't really have other big things that we can cast on 4 if they have 3 creatures. So we're going to try that. It's a good one to Onslaught. So I don't think I want another one, though. It's a late lab ship. And I could run it. I don't think I'm supposed to take a third one, but I might here, because Rig for War and Drill Too Deep, less exciting to me. I can, if it were black removal, I would take it, but this is vaguely interesting because we have artifacts like these, but I'm gonna just take 3 and see what we can do. All right, I can splash this with two off colors if I really, really want to. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna take the modifier here over Wormwall Sweeper, although the Wormwall Sweeper is actually really good because the worm actually crews it really quickly right away. And gains the life, but I think this is a better pick here for now. I am a little low on 2-drops for as aggressive this deck would like to be. The problem is we don't have any removal yet, and that's really rough. Oh man. Okay. So here the thing is, like, I really want Pinnacle, Killship, and Dragon as removal. I really want those, but I think I have to take the Zookeeper Mechan. Just to ramp into my stuffs. And I'm really sad about not being able to take Grove Strider or Killship. They're both really good. Team Leader, Scrap thing, ugh. Good morning, Dinothosaurus! Yeah, this is rough. Like I said, those were some good cards that I really, really wanted here. And if I get a bunch of more Mechans, I'm going to be really sad that I didn't pick one of those up because those are win cons, but I think we did what we could. All right, I may or may not play a Scrapper. Just sacrifice some lands to draw more cards. I mean, it's kind of a non-bow with the Devastating Onslaught because you just want to be able to play out all the lands and stuff, but if we don't draw enough cards, that's still a thing. I don't want any of that, so I'm just going to Rare Draft Gems. Yeah, this deck needs like multiple plunges. It needs so many more removal spells that I was hoping would wheel but didn't. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Weft walking. And a close encounter and a vote out. As well as a Pangolin, which is at least a 2-drop, but we'll take the close encounter over Pangolin anyway. It's much better than it was, but it's still off. Oh god. Yeah, it's still pain. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to take the Weft walking here. I know I want removal. I definitely want removal, and so the close encounters are a perfectly fine pick. But this is another way to win games. I think I'm still supposed to take the close encounter and just keep going. Cav Landseeker here. Over Desculpting Blast. An Ice Cave Crasher. I think the Menace with this and the Devastating Onslaught is much better than the Trample on that. It's close, but it's... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a Specimen Freighter? Pinnacle Killship? Yeah, Dinosaur. I think I'm gonna take the grab kill here. I do want that blooming stinger. I want the I want lots of things. Ooh, Bruntar's fine. Nebula Dragon. All right. This isn't great late is the problem, and if we're splashing black, it probably is going to be late. So I could take a Rig for War. Whatever. I'm going to take this. We'll see whether I run it. Another Bruntar. Okay. Ooh. That or Shattered Wings. Actually, Shattered Wings might be better here. I do actually want this Turbo Drone to give... Like, haste would be very good in this deck, but... I don't have any Space Crash, so this is always going to be just 3. I still like it, but I think I'm going to take the Shattered Wings first. That sucks. There's a kill ship. Ardent isn't awful in this deck, it's just not really good. Alright, we take the kill ship. Pull the Depressurize. Take the Pangolin is not good in this deck. It's fine. It's really... Another Cav Landseeker? Nice. I don't think the team leader belongs in this deck. We don't go that wide except with the engineerings. So I think this goes away, even though I like it okay. Nebula Dragon I might run. Probably not here. Oh, it's so good with the Onslaught, though. Okay. Okay. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna see about this Nebula Dragon. The problem with the worm, the predator in this deck, is that it's not going to be cheaper if we remove their creatures. If they're having to if we're aggressive and they're having to trade, they're not going to be playing 3 creatures, so this isn't going to be that cheap all the time. I'm going to cut one of them, therefore, because it's unlikely that it's going to cost 4 most of the time. So I'm going to think about the rest of this. Don't think the mock site is something that I am supposed to take here, even though it is one way to draw cards. I'm probably not looking to do that as much. I do want to draw cards. I just don't think I can prioritize that card in particular. I've been very happy to have this card sometimes, and other times I just don't even play a single artifact, which is annoying. I think for now we cut it. Am I just gonna cut the Rig for War? Still okay with the Land Seekers? I really don't mind Thawbringer with the modifier and the Fade Maker, but I think it might be the cut here. Or it's Worm again. I think it might be Worm. We've got a lot of top end now. Oh no, actually, I still, because we have 2 close encounters, I really want the Worm. Never mind, I lied. Let's cut the Thawbringer. I have 3, so we only need 1 of these. Let's go 9/7 because we have the 3 of these. Okay. All right, let's try this. Oh, good. This is bad. This is bad, chat. I've got 2 super late game cards, but I think that's one of the only ways I have to come back into this now, so... Oh, good. Where are those Wayfarers? Arg. Oh, well. This is sad. I can warp this in close encounter, but I think we're just dead. This is really rough. This deck should have such better starts than this. Yeah, doing nothing for 4 turns is game. All right, moving along. Yeah, the deck is not drawing well. That's fun. Arena does not like to give us 2 colors in our opening hand very frequently. That's nice. That's super sweet. Okay. Best draw is probably not that. I was gonna say one of the 4/3 lander duties. Alright, let's see if they counter this unless I pay 2. Yep. I like making them focus on the Fate Maker because the next turn I can play the Bryntar or the Lash Whip and go from there. Probably the... Well, it depends on what we draw. But here they didn't leave up a blue source, so I'm perfectly happy running out the Predator. Amazonian, it's so nice to see! Ew, how are you feeling, my dear? I heard you were on the mend, you got some really cool stuff and made cobbler? It was so cool. I was so excited for you. Cobbler's so delicious. Still a little sniffly. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sure it was. That fruit that you got looked amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yes, hooray for Labor Day, definitely. Everybody, welcome Amazonian here. Amazonian is amazing. If you want a crazy experience with Brawl, you should watch Amazonian. Amazonian's moved to standard as opposed to historic Brawl, so you're gonna see some new stuff. So because you know Strip Mine is now in historic. Fun. And Raphaelos, both of which I got to see played against Amy, so it was misery. But yes, there's no better authority on Brawl than Amy. All right, so I can hold... so, am I worried about the Wrath is the question here, and I might be. That's... I don't think I can play around it. I really don't think I can play around it. I think I'm just supposed to play out... attack with the Predator. Hello? Thank you. 8 years later, lag. Oh god, I really don't want to run into the Wrath, but I can play out the Wayfarer, and then start pumping with the mech and... They just do this, tap this down. I really want to put more pressure. They're at 21. Oi. That's what I have to say. Oi. Because they can wait another turn even if I play out the Wayfarer. Like, if they just tap this down, draw a card. I hate it. I hate it. I'm going to play this out. I acknowledge that I lose to a Wrath. I'm going to keep the land in hand so that I can activate the Brintar next turn. Don't hurt me. Okay, that's fine. I think they're looking for the Wrath, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so we will play out a mountain. See what we get here. Exile the Cav. That's a fine one because then we can use it to fetch at least if they Wrath. That's fine. We are going to sacrifice it here. No. No, we're not going to. No, we're just going to go next to combat, attack with these two. Because I want to use it next turn if I don't draw a land and if the Brintar is still alive. Okay. Alright, in this case, I think we want to pump something to kill them using the Zookeeper, so I think I do want to fetch up the land. Oh wait, the nutrient block, so they're at 16? Okay, hold on. So we can so I can close encounter the next turn, but I can't pump in addition. So this is 4, they block here, that's 5. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, that's not gonna work. So let's just pass. And go my turn. Alright, let's sacrifice this. Lay out the forests. Oh wait, I want a swamp, right? Where? Yeah, we need the swamp. Okay. No! Alright, 4, 5, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's close encounter, targeting this creature, targeting this creature. Resolve, go next to combat, attack with these. Rig for war, the 6. Oh shit! What? No, that wasn't... Oh god. I'm being an idiot! I thought this was attacking. It's not. It's tapped. Today's pun count. Yes. I'm being an idiot. I'm sorry, chat. Hopefully it won't matter, but... Nope, it does matter. Okay. Oh god, I'm being such an idiot. I don't even know what I was thinking. I thought it was attacking. It was actually just tapped from the other thing. I went for the biggest thing, but I should have gone for... Oh god, that's so bad. Let's activate this and see what we can get. I don't think I can win from this point. This is my bad. This is a complete punt. I had lethal. I just needed to put it on the right creature. I just needed to put it on the right creature and I didn't. I'm such an idiot. I was going for it too, and I was like, okay, what's the one that they could like it like instant speed interaction? What could they have, right? And then and so I was like, okay, so put it on the biggest one, but I just needed to check which one were actually attacking and which one were tapped down for other reasons. Sometimes I miss the little arrow. That's the problem with that one. That's on me. That's a complete punt. I had lethal. I was going for it. I picked the wrong creature. I needed to put it on the menace. Or the other one. It would have been fine. We have one out, which is like if they don't have like if we get that and they don't have removal for it. Now my question is, I think we killed this one. They could have a grav kill. I think we kill this one because we're going to attack. They have 10 cards in their library as well, so we're going to do our best here to just attack, actually, into this. Because if they use the grav kill on a Wayfarer, we still have things to crew that, in theory. God, what a mess. Okay, but it's all on me. I did that. I definitely did that. That's fine. We'll take it.
Hello there.
Gives us another card. All right. They're going to 7 cards in library. Operative. And Cryo Shatter. All right. What an idiot. Okay. No attacks here. End the turn. 5 cards in library for them, 6 for us. Sure. I don't have anything in the graveyard. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, yeah, enjoy my thing. All right, I'm gonna activate this. We do have 2 cards left. Two lands left, so I'm gonna try and fetch that out. So I just need a creature to crew this. Yep, we win. Okay. Undeserved. Undeserved, but we still got there. No, that was so... I'm sorry, OP. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, that was so bad. Okay, note to self. Look at what's actually attacking. Don't assume that a tapped creature on your attack is attacking. This is why MTGO is actually way better than this. Is it actually puts the attackers on a different row than the creatures that are tapped and not attacking. I didn't miss lethal in 2 ways. I just got there on the other one. Like, I could have gotten lethal on that turn. I didn't miss anything prior to that.
Hello there.
All right, tendies. I'm doing this more for the surveil than anything. A fourth land is fine. We already have 4 lands, though. I don't need double red until the Bruntar. I do... Drawing a land isn't bad, though, because what we can do is Cav Landseeker next turn, and then hold up Rig for War and the activation the turn after that. That's interesting. I'm not gonna keep that. We have 3 Wayfarers. Yeah, being on the play versus the draw here is big. Play versus draw here is huge. Absolutely. This is rough. If they have removal for the Landseeker, we probably lose this game. Because I just don't... That's too much tempo, I think, along with the sacrificing, the biotech doing the double pings. Ooh, that's a nice follow-up there. All right, Specialist pings us for 2. Freaking awkward, man. Okay, I can either hold up Rig for War, which I really don't like as a play, but it might be the right one. Or I can play out the Pangolin and double block. They had, they probably have their own Rig for War or another piece of removal for that. I don't think Racing is particularly good here, but I might have to, because they have the Flyer anyway. There's so many things they could have that would make a double block really awful. With the Landseeker and something else. It would be fine to do Pangolin plus this. So I think that's what we're going to have to do. I have to build out the board. But I do think we've... I mean, I'm going to do my best, but I do think we've lost this one, unfortunately. Play versus draw was huge. The Scoutlander being able to sack. They can get another 2 damage off the Specialist. Crew the Scoutlander here. All right, so I'm fully expecting a kill or pump spell here. All right, that's fine. They may not need to use it at this point. We'll see. They found their Wayfarer. What's that like? I have 3 of them. All right. Oof. So I'm at basically dead at this point. I would love to be able to play this out and then hold up the rig for war, but I can't because I don't have double red. Basically... I think my best play is to warp this. But I think I am still dead. No matter what I do. Like, I could grav kill something, but the biotech is just gonna kill me in addition to the attacks. Because they just attack all, and I die. Even if I rig for war or do something, like, I can grav kill. I could hold up grav kill instead. But at that point, alright, yeah. Play versus draw was huge here. That's one of the biggest things. If I could have, you know, removed something earlier, and not taken quite so much damage, it was huge. That said, it was still a good game. I didn't get mana screwed or flooded. That was fine. I'm a little sad about the sequence that my deck drew after that. Like, we did have the removal, the grav kill, but I didn't have time to play it there. Like, I could play it on the 3/3, but I was already going to be dead to... Like, I'd have to play it on the 3/3 flyer, block the 3/3 on the ground, already go to, like, 3, and then they'd have the worm and the 1/3, and I'd have nothing. So, yeah. Not much to be done there. Alright, opponent's on the play again. Alright, but I got Mechan into Wayfarer here. Oh, that's Eowyn. Yeah, it's a cool avatar. Alright, looks like they have the siege ship. Yeah, that's rough. But we go Wayfarer then. Hey, we have a win con. Did they find us another mirror match? Like, literal mirror match? Because... Wow. Yeah, Gruul twice in a row. Go figure. Wait, that's this card? 2 games in a row? Jesus, come on! What the F? Well, I can Shattered Wings that. It's probably better to use social here. They're going to be able to gain 3 here and off the grav ship and 2 off the worm if they want. Hmm. The most mana efficient play is the engineering plus a land. But I don't like letting them gain more life. So living the dream would be Nebula Dragon into Onslaught on it. I don't think we're gonna get to do that, but I'm holding out a little bit of hope. If they sacrifice this, they don't have an artifact on the heavy, so the heavy loses death touch and one, so that was part of why we did what we did. Because we took out one of their artifacts. Okay. Now I'm worried about the other Wrath. And this really sucks. Yeah, now I'm really worried about the red-black Wrath. But they wouldn't block the Wayfarer if they did have that, so we're gonna do this. They might have the Indestructible and +1/+1. That's gonna be annoying. There it is. We need them just to worm, unfortunately. But of course they have this. God damn it. No, yeah. It was never gonna happen. Opponents always have it. Yeah, this rare is a sick one. And they have the virus beetle because reasons. I have no idea whether red is their splash. I think red is their splash, and they splashed for this, and somehow that's what they got early, and then they got enough black no matter what. Yeah, too bad. We tried. We haven't lost yet. We're still actually doing okay. But, we will lose soon. I wonder whether I'm supposed to kill that Voidborn. I still have to kill this, unfortunately. And I can't crew the Pinnacle right now. I have to block. But they're drawing 2 cards per turn, which is really rough, and they got my Onslaught before I could get another creature that mattered. Which is really funny, because we have so many creatures that matter. Like, we have 2 Land Seekers there that would have been good. Germinating Worm, Territorial Bruntar, Lashwhip Predator. But they are just drawing perfectly, and we are drawing horribly. And they have a lot of, like, this card is not good. They have a lot of chaff in their deck. But a lot of good stuff, too. And they drew it. And we did not. And they were on the plate. And we were not. So it's okay. Yeah. We just needed that flyer to survive, and unfortunately they literally had the only thing that, like, they didn't have other things to kill it, it looks like. They don't have removal in their deck. They have recursion, and that's it. And they just happened to find this Shattered Wings. Yeah, that's too bad. So if I play this out and tap 2... Well, okay. We get the Lander token. They can just attack all and just get the value off the Caesarean. No, I just lose. There's no I don't need to. Hold on. I'm going to hit them for 7 before I do anything else. Just for fun. And then I'm going to concede. The Felgraf ship crewing up, all they have to do is play a land with the Tanakh. And I have to be able to block that Graf ship because they can Perigi beckon it for 2. So I just lose there. That was a really good deck to lose like that. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes sometimes. I would have liked to be on the play, and like doing stuffs, unfortunately. Yeah. It's too rough. Oh well. Being on the play is a huge advantage these days in Limited. It's bigger in some sets than others, but it's still way bigger than it used to be. Especially in Best of 1, it can be like 4% or 5% chance, depends. I think in this set it's more like 3.5, but I'm not absolutely sure. But that's already an advantage, which is just not good. But especially if you're playing against a deck that's similar to what you're doing, that can be really, really rough. Now this pack is kind of butt. I could take Well, no, it's an advantage anyway, but because you're getting to act first, you get to attack first, you get to play spells on attack, you get to do all the things. It's always an advantage, but the depth of the advantage used to be offset by the card that your opponent, the extra card that your opponent got more than it is now. I don't even know what I want out of this pack. Yeah, spaceships do, yes, tilt the play, draw advantage. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna take Halia, and I think you could take Jean, Knight, Bombard, Trooper, but none of this is exciting. This is exciting to me vaguely, so I'm gonna take it. Orbital Plunge here over Close Encounter, Plasma Bolt, Seam Rip, Biosynthetic, Pinnacle Ship. Yeah. So, I'm not married to this. It's the more fun card for me to play in that one. I think you could have made a case for most other things. All right, Tanic here. It's fine. It's not the best card because you do require lander tokens to make it good. You could make a case here for Honor or Virus Beetle or All Fate Scroll, even Mechan Assembler. But I'm going to see if I can have the most fun possible. So, all right. Tanic is fine. It's still incidental damage for each land that you play. It's more that you maximize it by being able to play two lands per turn, which means that you want to be able to have the landers, and those are heavily fought over. The white 4-drop was the Night Luminary. Night Luminary is pretty good. I can just take the Tenderfoot here to try to keep in the little bit of green. I can take a kill ship. I can take a flight deck. I can take a Bad Wrath. I'm just gonna take this. Alright, Cav Landseeker here over Auxiliary Boosters. Is that correct? I guess so, especially with Tanic. But I could prioritize the Halia and just splash the Plunge and take the Auxiliary Boosters here. I don't think that would be wrong. Turbo Drone over Sky Stinger and Systems Override. Fungal and Weft Stalker melded, and this. We'll see where we end up. So far, it just looks like red. Green isn't particularly open. White isn't, you know. Oh, hey. Red is very open. So I don't know what my other colors are yet. I am not committed to green. I'm not committed to white. We'll see what happens. Hey, Dig Dog. Ew. Pass me cards. Vivi saturation. Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right. I don't mind a Vault Guard Trooper. I think I want the... Do I want the first Bombard when I have 2 Orbital Plunge already, or just... This one's going to be harder to come by in theory. I do like having at least 1 Bombard in a deck like this so far, but I'm going to grab this for now. Plasma Bolt, nice. Ew. Alright, I'll just take the 2-drop for now. Oh. Huh. I think we want the oh crap button. Alright, here we could do Edge Rover. We could do Land Seeker, we could do Pollinator, we could do Pinnacle Killship, we could do Rayblade Trooper. I like Felgrav Shoot best out of this pack. Interesting. Ooh, get in. Oh man, another orbital plunge? God damn it. Alright, well, we're taking Larval Scoutlander here. Ooh, Biomechan. I would rather splash that than the white. There's also a Grav Kill. Fascinating. Yeah, okay. Orbital Plunge Part 3, The Revenge, or Grove Strider? I think it's Grove. I'm very close on that one, but I think it's Grove. Two modifiers. Biosynth and Bombard. I'll take the first Bombard here. Command Bridge, Pinnacle. We'll take the Pinnacle. Lithobreaking. How does that work here? Not very well. We want to be able to get this trample. Yeah, space time and we were hit twice. Oh, I don't even. Yeah, that game. Oh God, nightmares about it still. Okay. Here we're gonna take another Land Seeker over Trooper and Killship number 2. Trooper number 2 and Killship number 2. I should specify. What the? Adagio is very fun. But I think we just take the Close Encounter. Or the Blooming Stinger. Probably the Close Encounter, though. Ooh, Agrarian. And another Orbital Plunge. Maybe it'll wheel. I like this deck, which means it'll go 0-3. Or 1-3 like the last one. Vanishing Light, huh? Hmm. That's like the third Banishing Light in a row. Crikey. All right, none of these. Oh, that's late. Interesting. Okay, I didn't wheel another plunge, which is annoying, but also not unexpected. I do think I could have had a really cool Naya deck, but I think this one's really fun. Hmm. This is a bunch of incidental damage just because we do produce a lot of lander tokens, but I think this is probably the cut. And then I'm happy to run 41. Yeah, okay. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cut 1 mounts and for a forest, go 9 forests. Yeah, okay. Well, that's close. Yeah, I think that's right, though. Okay. Give it a shot. I don't think I have trouble applying what I learned from other streamers. You learn to see patterns of play that you can learn from, and then, or styles of play. And then you also, I'm gonna keep this and hope we draw something like a curve, but we've got the Landseeker on 4, and we're gonna hope. I have 2 colors of lands, so I'm getting all excited about that, and like at least 3 lands, which is unusual. But it's possible I should have mulled this. We're gonna hope to draw into stuffs. Oh. Well, we can kill the first thing. She always plays 16 lands. Time to kill a gene pollinator. Exciting. Probably unnecessarily for what they're doing, but I want to play the Land Seeker next turn. Then I want to sacrifice the token plus play this. Or if I draw a 5th land, I guess we just play that. No, I need the black for this, so it'll probably play this, crack the token. Oh, good! That's a thing. Hmm. Alright, we didn't get the aggressive start we wanted. Obviously, the hand was not conducive to that really either. They're gonna have a 5/5. Oh, they're not, actually. Interesting. Alright, I think it's more important to play the Chrome Companion than the Sweeper. If I were going to play the Sweeper, I'd need to do this first so that the Surveil actually mattered. I assume this is like Focus Fire. But I don't really want to attack with this anyway because I want to be able to block whatever they put a +1/+1 counter on if it's not the Seriema. If it's the Seriema, we're just trying to ramp, I think. So if we're just trying to ramp, the Worm Wall is the right play. But I do want to be able to block, and if they have one piece of removal, ugh. That's a mountain, that's a thing. Play the mountain, that's 6 lands. I need the 7th, though. I'm gonna keep this like this. I'm gonna do this. So this goes onto the battlefield. I play the other Land Seeker. I fetch the land. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This goes onto the battlefield. I play the Grav ship. That mills the Seeker, and I can get it back into hand. And then we play, like, the Chrome Companion or something. Or we can just play the 5/5 and hope we're not dead by then. Okay, so... Grav ship plus Chrome. Or Trooper? I think it's Grav ship plus Chrome. Hmm. This is freaking awkward. Just one of the plunges earlier would be so good. Instead we're stuck trying to, like, make it to this pinnacle kill ship. I think we're doomed. All right. Yeah, I think we're doomed. Plunges would be good. Not having to ramp to this. If our removal had been a plunge, one of the three, that would have been good. Hmm. Also, I mean, if they hadn't gotten Seriema into that, that would be sweet. But what are you gonna do? Even if I put Pinnacle kill ship coming up, it's probably not going to be enough. Yeah, because it's indestructible. There's nothing I can do. Because I have to block here. Yeah, let's just go to the next one. All right, that's really sad. Whew. The pair of those is really nice. I could have put the... I could have played the 5/5 out instead of playing the ship to get back something. So yeah, so I think keeping the 4/3 on top was wrong. Because that kind of forced me into playing the ship, the spacecraft. So I should have bottomed put it in the graveyard. Oh, now you want to give me plunges. Okay, all right. So should have put that in the graveyard. So then I just play the 5/5 out. It probably doesn't go anywhere fast, but it's a better play that turn at the very least. It can crew something later. Oh no, I believe you. They didn't have removal for Tannock that turn, so I could play the Siege Ship. But I kind of like Landseeker this turn. It's a threat they would have to double block. It means if I draw on land next turn, Tannock can ping them and I can draw a card. Ah, that's what they had. Oh, I'm glad I didn't play the Agrarian into that then. Oh, they have a focus fire as well? Oh, okay. Alright, do we Siege Ship and play the land this turn? Or do we just play the land, crack the token? I think we play the land, crack the token. All right, we have some big uns to play, but that was a little bit of a tempo loss to do that turn and not get something to like a 3-drop to play. Get another 5 was a little rough, but there we are. So they do have a focus fire. Do I want them to use it now? I think I do. Yeah, I'm fine if they do that on that as opposed to like on one of these. Because this has Ward 2. I am going to take 2 damage per turn off the Mechan and Hull Carver, though, for now, because we just haven't gotten a lot of early things. The close encounter can kill the Hull Carver, but I'd probably have to kill the Flyers. Hey, the guy! Hmm. The 1-3 I can't kill, no, but I was talking about this flyer that we know about. Our draws have been a bit awkward against this particular draw from them. The orbital plunges are always better against... against bigger decks, other Gruul decks, etc., which is why we wanted them last time. Here, taking out a 3-2 or like stuff is less good. That is a target. All right, let's see what they have. Zealot. Okay. That is highly awkward, the Zealot, because now I can't get the lander tokens. I think next turn what I can do is molecular plus the fate, or orbital, depends. I really hate having to use that on this, but... Fuck that! They had perfect triple. That's amazing. In a bad way. Alright. This is a choice I'm making. I don't know that it's right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 8, 9 off of a perigee beckoner? Okay. So I could attack for 6, 7, 8, 9, but I couldn't kill them this turn. Unless I'm missing something. But yeah, anyway. So the next turn, we won. They still need more, like, the lands in order to do more like that. I don't know. I'm not sure why they conceded there necessarily. Because I wasn't going to be able to attack with this, I don't think. It was very close to dead if they had something there. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's 9. It's not lethal. Okay. Anyway, I'll take it. I had a land to play, I would absolutely have played it out there. Then it would be lethal and I would absolutely just go for it. I don't know. I don't know what they thought. But I would, because it wasn't lethal, I wasn't going to attack with both. I was probably going to leave the 2/2 back. I was going to crack a lander. And hit them for 7. And then I was going to hope to get there after that with the trample on that and hope they didn't have removal for it. The Lava Claw Reaches would also be able to do something. Oh, come on! Alright. Ugh. Oh no. That's rough. Haha, 2 rares into... What the f... 1-drop rare, 2-drop rare. This is fair. Fair magic. Gotta love it. Do I even have a rare in this deck? That would be a no.
Hello there.
What the fuck? I hate this format. Sorry. I hate the format that includes play boosters. I just fucking hate play boosters. Because you can have my deck where I didn't get any good rares. Or you can have their deck where they're just like 1, 2, 3 rares. Thank you very much. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I can kill the Emissary Escort and get in. Or I can play the Land Seeker. And that's it. I think we play the Land Seeker. Build out the board. It does mean I won't be able to Orbital Plunge next turn. But I can Fate Maker plus sacrifice this, I guess. Jesus Christ. This is miserable. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm wondering why they didn't crew that. That's very weird. Hmm. This really sucks. I can't beat that start. I'm gonna get the second green source here in case we draw, like, I think one of the better draws we have is like a Grove Strider. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to prioritize the grav ship black or the blue for this. It's just not good enough, I don't think. That really does suck, but I think it is correct. Oh, that is so good for us. Oh, that is so good for us. Now we can kill the lab ship. I'm still dying. I'm still very much dying, but at least I can kill the lab ship. Lirazel. Can I even sit back here? I think I have to. This sucks. We've gotten rid of only one of their 3 rares. Yeah, this sucks balls. I hate this. How? I mean, there's just so much. Ugh. They go 1 drop rare, 2 drop rare, 3 drop rare, and I'm just, I can't. I don't have a single rare in my deck. Play boosters are so fucking miserable. I can double spell here, but is that even good enough? I have to chump. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the next game. This sucked. Oh, right. Lava Claw Reaches is technically a rare. Right. I do actually have 1 rare. It's a land, but it's a rare. Sorry, you're right. I actually have 1 rare in this deck. That was passed to me, like, super late. Cool. Why can't I get 2 colors in opening? I give up. I'm gonna keep it on the draw, and we're gonna hope we draw into another color of land. I can play like 2 things, and then we're gonna pray. Nope, not a land. Nope, not a land. This sucks. I just need, like... I just need the secondary color in my deck. Or just, like, lands to go for, like, build up stuffs. Okay. Let's do this. You gonna counter my Chrome Companion? Sure. Sounds good. Let's go. I'm winning this race. Except I can't play any of my cards. Oh, God. We have a Larval Scoutlander. We have an Edge Rover. We have, red sources in our deck. This is brutal. Yeah, sacrifice the Harvester. No, that's the wrong choice, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. What the God damn it. All right, well, they can exile that and kill this. I can't play. I can't. Oh, come on. Why, though? We have so much fixing in this deck, and we have so many lands. Like, we have... man. I give up. It was a slightly risky keep, but shouldn't have been that risky on the draw. We also have Wormwall Sweeper to, like, try to fix the draws. Like, ugh. Red source. Well, fuck me, I guess. This is awful. I can't block any of their stuff because they can play an artifact, make the Titan 5/5, and the Harvester can just get in anyway, and the other thing has flying. This is horrid. And I hate it. Alright, this sucked. This draft was a good draft. I had good cards in this deck. I had a nice synergistic deck. We failed to curve out most of the time. Failed to get 2 colors of land in opening hand most of the time. Didn't get orbital plunges in the game where it actually would have mattered. What can I say? Had to mulligan most opening hands. I kept that one because, again, we were on the draw. We had green, which is the color that gets us our other colors. And yeah. But we just got out-rared in most of the games. That's so brutal. I really do hate play boosters. Like, I hate play boosters because they lead to games like that where somebody can get, right? You can open... The problem with play boosters is they didn't make up for the fact that you're getting multiple rares per pack, possibly, by making all the rares playable. Because many of the rares are absolutely unplayable. And if you happen to open, not open any rares in your colors and someone else is opening, like, 4, then sucks to be you. Like, it's just, ugh. It's so much worse. Drafts are so much worse because of play boosters. They're so much worse. Because again, it's not like Cube because there's such a discrepancy in power level between the rares. Among, I should say, because there's more than 2. But like among the rares, there's just so much. Like someone can open a Hellkite and someone else can open a Lava Claw Reaches. Like it's just misery. Ugh. Yeah, my only black source was probably the next draw. Alright, Mouth of the Storm, Eusocial, all the rest of this. Tragic Trajectory. What do you want here, chat? Which Mouth, Trajectory, or Engineering? Which do you want? I like having Eusocial on the ground to hold up the ground while I get in with the Hellkite in the air. However, Tragic Trajectory is a fine removal spell. Mouth is a late game card that's very, very good. So I don't really mind either. So what would you like to do here? Trajectory or Eusocial or what? We're going to take Trajectory because that's just what we were resting on. If green is very open, I'll regret that, but I can also just splash it. That's fine. It's good in a deck with lander tokens that, green produces anyway. Breeding Pool here. Wefstalker Ardent is a fine card, and it is one of the combos in the, it's the red version of the combo, if I can get that. I still think I just want the breeding pool here. So Wefstalker and Perigee are part of that combo. There are two pieces of it. We need another Perigee Beckoner and the 3/2 that sacrifices. But I think we're just going to take the breeding pool to stay open. All right, Zookeeper Mechan here over Diplomatic, Scrounge, Hullcarver. Scrounge does get back Hellkite, though. Actually, I think we're going to take the Scrounge, since this card is so powerful. I do love Mechan, though. All right, Landseeker and Beckoner. Beckoner's a lovely combo with that Scrounge. But Landseeker, I think, is just a better card by a little bit. Passing 2 Beckoners sucks, though. It's a very good card. Okay, what did I pass in the breeding pool pack? Oh yeah, just the Ardent, the 2/3 that pings, and a what's that? Okay, all right. Skiff Override Moxite. I think we take the first sweeper over the first Moxite, but that's close. I do like this with sacrifice effects. We could try for that. I'm actually going to take the override here. All right, we'll take a Dirgecraft. I'm not a fan of it in this deck currently, but we're gonna go for that. We could take the Pulsar Squadron Ace, and go with that, but I think we'll just stick with our plan. Chrome Companion. Oh, Lightsmith? No. Okay, fine. All right, we're gonna figure out how to do this. I think it's gonna be probably we're gonna be ending up in red-white. Splash this black for the Scrounge and Trajectory. Yeah. Okay. I think we read the signals. Fine. Alright, so we take Godless Shrine here over Wormwall Radiant and the other stuffs. And that will help us splash the black. Don't think Dirgecraft makes it in. These two might. Systems is now bad too because we don't have the sacrifice effects that we would otherwise. But it can just be a treachery effect and win that way. I'd wish I'd known that white was going to be this open. Okay, so I also have to choose whether I'm going to splash the Nova Hellkite as well instead, if the black is so much better. Right now, the Virus Beetle is one of the better cards here, and I should probably take that. That hurts, though, because I did pass a black-white uncommon. I'm going to take the Weftblade Enhancer for that reason, and we're going to see what happens. Okay, Pangolin, Propulsion, Emergency Eject, Hullcarver, Decode. Oh, this is interesting. I really think I'm supposed to try for the red-white, but the black is so much better right now. I think that may change in the last pack. I will probably find some good things, but... because I'm not seeing the early white drops that I would really want. And I would really want this Kav Landseeker because, again, that can help fix for the red for the Hellkite. This is rough. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do some stilly things here. Oh, for real. I think this card is really awful. We're gonna take the Focus Fire. Alright, Starfighter Pilot's a good pickup. Actually, Sammy's really good too. Alright, let's try for the... let's try for the red, I think. And I think that is still correct. Return Radiant Strike 9 with 2 full bore. Let's go Scout. I see the black. I think the black was less open in the first pack. Probably. I just don't have fixing for anything but the black, so I can splash the black, but the red I can't. And if this is my best card, it's double red, I'm gonna have to do that, I think. Memorial Vault, I don't have enough artifacts for. We're gonna take the Slag Drill. I do like the color best out of this. But we're gonna see what we can do. Freaking Light Blade. Ugh. At least it allows me to double spell for the Lightsmith. I don't know. It's possible I should have taken the Pilot over Sammy. But we really kind of need the Sammy to win games, and it's just... Yikes. We need so much early game that we're missing. So yeah, I missed out on one red thing, I think. Thinking that I might go into the black and then realizing that the Hellkite's still my best card and it wasn't getting past enough to make a difference. So... Shepherd's fine. Luminary's fine. Plunge is great. I think we have to take the Shepherd. Ugh, I want that plunge. I want that plunge, but we gotta take the Shepherd. Alright. Shepherd it is. There's Sir Frickin' Vondum again. God damn it. That does mean that the black might be better. I can't get the fixing, though, to do the Hellkite other than just the one warp. But the rest of it's bad enough that I'm going to spec on this. And it... bruh. This hurts. I want this trooper. I probably just have to take the luminary here, though. God, that plunge. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to have done here. But I don't have the fixing for any of the stuff that I want to do, so we're just gonna take the Virus Beetle here. And hope that the 2 Servandums makes up for, like, I probably have to cut the Sammy. This one I can probably still run as just a 4/5 Flying Haste, 4 damage to face for 3. I don't know whether I was supposed to be in black or red. I know I was supposed to be in white, but I don't know whether I was supposed to be in black or red. And the white still isn't great. Like, there were a lot of things that I would love to have had, but I don't. Oh, wait. There's a scrap bot. Am I supposed to take the scrap bot for the fixing for the Nova? No, I think the Zealot's too important. Oh, this is so freaking rough! This is so bad. I'm so sad. 2 Servandums plus a Lightsmith is a good set of cards. It's just... I really wish I knew what I was supposed to have been in from the beginning. Like, this Landseeker! Why is this Landseeker still here? Could I, like, oh... Yeah, I still don't know what I was supposed to have been in. But this did end up to be a perfectly fine deck. Like... It's not exciting, and... Ugh, am I taking a stupid... I'm taking that just in case. Look, I get to run a rare again. It's a land. I was excited about this, but then, like, red was cut hard in weird places. We did see 2 plunges, which was really nice, but red was cut hard. I was really expecting not to see black, and then I saw black, but I didn't see Gravkill or any of the, like... It was this that made the difference, like... And the two drops. I wasn't seeing the white 2-drops, nor was I seeing the red 2-drops that mattered. Like, I saw one of the 2/2s that, like, pumps with artifacts entering the battlefield, but we had no artifacts. And so I didn't have the curve that would make the red-white work. I saw 4-drops. I saw multiple Landseekers. I saw, hey, Akil, how you doing? Welcome. We're in the miserable position of, like, poor, sad draft outcomes here. But yeah, I saw plenty of 4-drops. I saw, like, multiple Landseekers. I saw multiple Sammys. So we saw one more in addition to this. We saw another Landseeker, at least. We saw a couple orbital plunges, but we saw none of the early drops in red. Like I said, just the 1/2 drop. Like, obviously we saw the Scrapper, and we saw the 1/2 drop that gets bigger when you play artifacts. But again, we had no artifacts at the time whatsoever. So it was really... I don't know whether I was supposed to be in red or black. I think it was black because black is the only way we fill out this curve. And we have to hope that 2 Servandums makes up for the loss of a Hellkite, basically. So this was pretty miserable. How was your stuff, Yukio? I hope it was awesome. I hope it was awesome. But yeah, so we continue to play rare lists except for our land. Last time we only had a land as a rare as well. You had 2 decent decks, nice. We had multiple decent decks, but they played poorly. And opponents played 1-drop rare, 2-drop rare, 3-drop rare in our last game. So that was fun. It was 1-drop is the blue spaceship, spacecraft 1-drop, and then the 2-drop was the X4 that becomes bigger based on the artifacts casting costs that you have in play, and then the 3rd drop was the Possibility Technician. So that was fun. Oh yeah, that card. We get it and it's awful, and then opponents get it and it's just it's so bad to play against. I don't really like Dirgecraft in this one because I don't actually have that much removal to make it so that they have to sacrifice something good. And also, if I play against a white deck or a deck with Virus Beetles, it's horrid. I really don't like Squire's Light Blade. I don't really like the Dual Sun technique in this deck, but I probably have to run it to steal some games. Yeah, I mean, this one we waffled back and forth between white and... Sorry, black and red, and it's just... That was brutal. I probably still have to do this just because it's a spacecraft to allow us to tap down things to gain off the coordinator or something. Waffles sound so... Oh, I gotta eat something. That's true. I think Skittermaw's probably the worst of our 3-drops, although the coordinator's close. Maybe we keep one Skittermaw, one coordinator. I don't really like Lux Knight Breacher, but we don't have anything else big, but I think we probably cut that here. I want a curve, so that's why we're keeping the Chrome Companion. I probably could let that one go, or the Skittermaw here. We have +1 counters here. Yikes. You want to cut the scouts for survivors? That's fine. We've got the Scrounge for Eternity for the Servandum. That's fine. All right. It might have been a land actually as a cut. I don't know. I do want to hit 5 though. Hey, Phantom. Ugh, this sucks. This sucks so hard. I am so sad about this. Our other decks were so much better, and they were just, like, ranched by RNGesus and also opponents playing mono rares. Mm-hmm. At least I have 2 colors. That's a rarity in our opening hands. Against Simic. Yay. Alright, if that's all they're doing for this turn, that's great for me. Am I going to do this? Makes it less likely to be... I think I am. I've got nothing else to do. I don't want to emergency eject. You went through an insane green red double Godmaw. That I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But yeah, we went like 1-3 with a really nice... Oh, okay, that... I guess we're emergency ejecting. Can we stop drawing lands? God, I hate it. Have a lander token. This sucks. If I could double spell next turn, I would have tried to do this. I mean, they might have been able to, like, kill with a punch spell, but I think if I could have, I probably would have considered it. Yep. Yep. Good times. Good times. Alright, we lose. It's been like this all day today. Don't worry, it's not like a new thing. Sure, that is perfectly fine. Just don't touch the Lightsmith. That's also okay because because if I could actually draw spells, I could double spell still and get the effects. But since I drew my 9th land, with my 4 spells, I think this game is over. And they're just like, I've got 4 lands and mono spells. This is so great. I don't know why I play Magic today. Arena just hates us. Yeah. Yeah. We do need to hit 5 lands, and we do want a double spell. So I'm gonna stay 17, but this sucks balls. All right. 4 cards and 9 lands. Let's go. Oof. Okay, gonna need some lands, she says. Whatever we want to draw, we will not draw. I'm gonna do this instead of the Zealot, because they might have the 2 damage there. I can Zealot, sacrifice this, and then Tragic Trajectory that. I think my play is actually Weft Blade, though. Because then the Skittermaw becomes a 4/4. But I think that's the best play. I need to draw a land. Okay. Alright, there's the land. That's good. So this turn we play the Swarm color. And pass. Next turn if we draw another land we can do the Lightsmith plus Tragic.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, thank you, little 1K! When September ends! Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Alright, they're using their removal pretty potentially injudiciously here, so let's see whether we can punish them for that. That's okay. That's something that I have to trajectory, I think. I really wish I'd drawn a land. I really wish I had drawn a land. I can kill both of those things, but I have no pressure. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. A white source? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I should put it on this because this was going to get a +1/+1. But if they had removal, I really didn't want them to target this in response with a 3 damage spell. They would have anyway, I think. I'm still going to play this out and end the turn. Next turn I get to do this. If it has a +1/+1, can I draw a card? Target creature. Would that check on resolution or on target? I think it would check on resolution. I think I could have gotten the draw card off of targeting the 3/3. But again, if they kill it in response, that's so bad for me. So I went for the thing, like, I went for double striking the 2/4 just because even if they kill the other thing, I do get 1 card. Yeah. I don't think you need to go full control for that. I think it just tracks on resolution. Okay. Grav pack on 3. We got lucky there that they didn't find any other creatures for the Requiem, because then they could have drawn out of that. Harrier, a decent card. Also Monoist, okay. Yeah, we'll trade with that.
Hello there.
This is not ideal. But if Servandum is my only play next turn, I think I'd better do it. And I don't really want to use either of these on that, so... Or whatever they play this turn, most likely. Alright. If they depressurize, that's 1 fewer piece of removal that I have to deal with. Gotta hope they don't go land plunge here. Or grav kill or anything like that. Yeah, of course they'd have it. Alright. Do I want to play the Weft Blade out prior? No, I think I want to get the value out of this. Oh, do they have the corral? Am I going to emergency eject that? Oh no, okay. One more land and we can double spell with Lightsmith and emergency eject. Alright. This, take another 2. No, don't touch. Don't touch. Thank you. Okay, so I can Radiant Strike the Monoist and play out the Night Luminary Warped. Or I can... Yeah, no, that's still fine. I think that's probably still correct. And then I think we keep this in hand in case of a Virus Beetle. All right, I love you, Pilot. But there you go. So we take 4 in the air. I don't think we attack this turn. We can emergency eject the Dirgecraft if we need to. The worry is that the Wrath, like I'm giving them time to get to the Wrath. But I don't really have a get through there. I can start Chrome Companioning, putting this back in the bottom, but I do have one piece of recursion for it. There's Scrounge for Eternity. We want to draw some things. We have Focus Fire, Tragic Trajectory, Scrounge for Eternity, Starfield Shepherd, Perigi Beckoner, Dirgecraft of our own, Servandum, etc. Most of which would be nice. Alright, so we play out a land, we play out the Skittermaw. We eject that. I can wait on this so that I can draw a card guaranteed the next turn, or I can do this on the Chrome Companion, gain a life and attack. I do need to put pressure. I just don't have a lot of ways to do it well. Actually, we should have put it on the Weft Blade or something like that. But then I couldn't attack with 2 things, because they have 2 4 toughness creatures. I'm hoping that next turn I'll be able to cast this and another thing. We have 10 mana or something like that. 9 mana. Alright, bye-bye graveyard. That sucks. Chrome Companion, should have used that then, but I think that we have... I mean, if we can find the stuffs, we're doing okay. I just need to not draw any more lands. That's a good one. That's something we wanted. I don't exactly have 5 and 5, so I can't do both. But this is a very good play. I still think we do this one first. And this time we put the enhancer going in. And hope they don't have the Wrath. And then we can Chrome Companion something from their graveyard onto their library. And gain the 2 life, plus the 1 life. And that's going to grow the Skittermaw, which is nice. We will put the Harrier back on the bottom of their library. And then end the turn, and the Coordinator will gain us 2, and the Skittermaw will grow. No, don't have the Wrath. Please do not have the Wrath. If they have it, we're dead. It's just the way it goes. Next turn, though, I can attack with everything with the Servandum, and I think I can win. Opponent with the slow roll. Opponent with the slow roll. Yeah, one more turn. We just needed the next turn, and then I could attack with the Servandum to kill them. But, too bad. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of day. When do my opponents not have it? Like, that's what I want to know. It's so rare. Nice, Kogan! Chat's great. Magic is sucking today. I need lands. I can't keep this card. That's really sad. Oh, no worries. It happens. We have days like this. Mama told me there'd be lots of them. Okay, we're gonna hope we're okay here, despite their GGing us a million times. Hmm. I'm keeping this because it allows us to double spell these. Okay, shut up. Sorry. Apparently everything is good game. I don't understand. All right. Thanks, little 1K. Have so much fun. Good luck. All right. What we got? Oh, we're just doing that? Okay. So even if they have a +1 in trample, okay, good. They didn't. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so +1 and reach and blah. So let's go next to combat. Charge. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next to damage. And yes, you may have that. I could emergency eject it to get a lander token. I'm not going to. Okay, we're good. You don't wish Arena had an in-game chat. You really don't. Trust me. MTGO has an in-game chat. It is no bueno. For the most part. On occasion, you get really charming, wonderful people on MTGO, but that is a very rare occurrence. Mostly, you get people being upset about the state of the game, like I am, and being like, "You jerk! Stop that!" But like, also worse. I need to get water. Oh yeah, you do know. Okay. I'm waiting for my, Wait, what? What happened, Mythalion? I'm making, Pop-Tarts, like an adult, but I need to hear about this. Give me just, like, Pop-Tarts. And restroom. Oh, so Amy went to go play on MTGO today? And somebody was like, yeah. Oh, boy. Or was that a long time ago? Because, yeah, the arena... MTGO can be like that. Absolutely. The classic MTGO welcome. Yeah. Jesus. I was gonna be like, whom do I have to kill? Whom do I have to find out their address and go get them? 3 months ago? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. On the play with a Starfighter pilot and a Shepherd, I think we keep this. We have 2 plays. Hopefully we draw Black Source, but that's... famous last words. Try to draw our second color. Creators aren't gods. They make places, which is quite hard. It's men that make gods. This explains a lot. Hey, Tango! Yeah, Floof is, I think, under my bed sheets. Being adorable. I wish this were an instant. All right. Then I could sacrifice it, get my lander token, get my Servandum back. For now, what we're gonna do is warp planes. This beetle. The oh god of hangovers, yeah. That's a good one. Worm. Scrounge or focus fire? I think we just focus fire if they block. Not sure why. It's a mystery. While I have this play, I'm not going to do the scrounge, sacrificing a beetle to get back the, what's it? I did this in all the wrong order, I think, given that this is what I was going to do. I don't really need the Radiant Strike right now, but it might have been useful coming up. So I should have played this first and then done the... Ah, yeah, that's what I thought they had. Okay, because that's why I didn't get back the Vondam here with the beetle. Now I think we do. Scoutlander. Okay. Yeah, so, but I did misplay that. Like, I should have done the surveil. I should have played out the 3-2. I didn't know what they had, but I should have played out the 3-2 first and then done the thing. Do I want to warp this or just play it? I don't die if I... Yeah, I don't die if they have the Wrath. I like the pressure. Yeah, I mean, they could have a Wrath. Like, they could have any number of Wraths, actually. They could have the minus due to, like, toughness. They could have the... massacre that we just faced. They could have the they could actually have the blue Wrath as well, the Dimir Wrath with off the command bridge. So it's possible that I'm just supposed to warp this out, but I think having, so this is gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, having this on the board, I think, is just more important to be able to get through if they play something big next turn. So, all right. But yeah, the sequencing, I hadn't decided what I was going to play the 3-2. If I played the 3-2 first, that would be what they exiled instead of what I did. Instead of the 2-2. And the 3-2 flyer was better for me, so I wanted to play it post-combat. But that did mean that I didn't get the surveil value. I think it was okay. Because they grav killed the menace that turn, I think. Okay. We've had to face that so many times on turn 1 in this today. It's a good card, but like... Virus Beetle's a great blocker for it, though. There's a solid curve out for us, but the problem is the opponent's on the play. No, I think it's still a Magic set. Still feels like a Magic set. Just has some cool new mechanics. And returning ones. Okay, that's annoying. You may be talking about people who have, who prefer a high fantasy setting for Magic, which, I mean, that's fair, fine, but this is still Magic. I mean, how did they feel about Universes Beyond then? Like, is Spider-Man magic? Is, like, Avatar magic? Like, yeah, Neon Dynasty, was that magic? Like, yeah. It's friendship magic. The friends we made along the way. Lightsmith, okay. I'm gonna need to find some removal. Imagine playing Magic and having friends. Have it all. We should all be so lucky. Now this is debatable. I thought about just blocking with the pilot, but I think Servanda, because Servanda would be really good with that on the next one, but I just like playing this out next, so. Sammy. Do I attack? If they have removal for this, I'm dead anyway. I think I attack to surveil. Yeah, that's fine. I need them not to draw removal this turn. Well, that's annoying too. You won 5 of the 6 commander games you played? Nice! Alright, Starport can't tap down the Servandum this turn, so I can gain 4 life. But I need to be able to block the Sammy. Or at least one other thing, I think. Because they can tap they can do 2 things. Yeah, okay, so... So we can Swarm Color plus Warp this. No, then if they tap this down, they could still get a 2/2. Alright, I don't think we attack with the pilot, so let's just go... Well, maybe we do, actually, in that case. Yeah, we do. Okay. Because I need that surveil. That's okay enough, I think. Not great, but okay. I decided I wasn't going to block the Sammy here. Unless they... I mean, I would block the color if they don't pump it somehow. Or if they tap down the color, we block with a 1/1 maybe. Or not at all. Depends whether they pump it with the Mechan. But one assumes they're gonna... If they can't sort of get in, one assumes they're gonna tap down the Servandum next turn. So they're not gonna get a token. No blocks here. Hey, Bobby Badass, how you doing? Oh, were they thinking that was a source? An instant? I could do this. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay. So they are going to tap down the Servandum, potentially. Turns out I could have blocked, but I was worried they might have a thing. And I do want this flyer, I think. Okay, do I want to attack and sacrifice a creature is the question. Oof, that's close. I think I do. Well, that's not good. let's thin the deck. Actually, if I draw the 2 double speller, I'm not going to want to do that. But I need to play this out next turn most likely anyway. Alright, I was really hoping for something there, but we didn't get it. Too bad. Alright. We have some pretty good draws if we can find them. Land is not one of them. It was a little greedy to sack a 1/1 here. I think it was correct, but it was a little greedy. I'm guessing they got the fire, but I think if they use it here, that's better than on Servandum, I guess. This is all I've got, I think. It may be that what I'm supposed to do is put like a 3/2 here. If it's fire, that's the... Okay. This is really rough. Yeah, I think we do this. The tapper has been doing work. Don't slow roll. Thank you. They might have another Sammy. That might actually be it. Well, that worked out really well for me, so I'll take it. I want to win, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to attack here. Because I could attack down something else. Hopefully we draw something good, not a land. Oh, shit. That was a stupid draw for them. Okay. Although if they attack and use it, we can get back for a bunch of damage. Yes. Okay, so as it is, we block like this. If they use everything here for the sun to kill both of these, then we get to attack with Servandum. I really need to draw something here, though. Okay. No, come on, I just pulled 2 planes out of my deck! Come on! That's 10 lands! That's 10 freaking lands! So if I swing with a shepherd... and I block here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they can also do this. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3. I gotta try. This is horrid. This is so bad. I cannot believe we drew our 10th land there. Totally winnable game if we just draw anything. Whereas they've been, like, straight gas the last... They've not drawn a... like, yeah. Anyway. They've just drawn straight gas since then. And they've taken 8 years to play that gas, which really sucks. Could you not have drawn a land or something this turn? Like, could you just have drawn a fucking land? No, they can still tap down a flyer. This is great for us. This is such a good draw for us, given that I know what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna do. This is gonna be great. They're gonna honor Knight Captain up a flyering blocker, and we're gonna kill it because it's an artifact. Let's go. Do it. That was such a great draw for that particular play. All they had to do was tap down one of the flyers, and I actually don't have a good attack. I could probably attack with one of the flyers, given that I have the, like, tap thing, but I think I just lose to them mass pumping and going wide. Whew, thank goodness 4 wins with this. Like, this, yeah. Ugh. That was the best possible case for us, is they go for that. Alright, so pilot into Monoist. GG's Verbo! Okay, does that change what I want to do? Grav Pack blocks that just fine, but the Virus Beetle does too. I don't really want to block it with the Monoist. It's not bad to do. I can also block it with this, but I want to be able to double spell next turn, so I guess it has to be the Monoist. They would trade the 2-drop for the 3-drop, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I just let them attack and go for that. It's not the worst. Oh, if they're gonna cry, that's perfect. Okay. That takes the decision away entirely. We're just block. Get our little 2/2 and swing back for 4. I feel like that was a bad play on their part, but that's just me. They know their deck better than I do. Stalker on this, sure. Good play there too. So that's probably what they planned on. All right, let's pay 2 life. Because of the All Fates, let's Beetle and Zealot. And go next and attack for 2 and scry. I mean, surveil. That's fine. We can do the Knight Luminary plus the Beckoner next turn. No, Pilot gets in for more damage. They're not blocking here, so Pilot gets in for more damage, and I think we do that. I think the Surveil is more valuable to us then, too. 5th land is fine. Okay, this looks like a counterspell, which means I probably don't want to go for the Radiant Strike necessarily. I could go Luminary. That's perfectly fine. I think we go next to combat and just swing out. Oh, they didn't have it. Interesting. So maybe the Parageabector? What am I missing? It's not gonna be a Wrath, then. Ooh! So even if they cryo the Vondom, I can do this. Oh, Freighter. Okay. Huh. It's a 9, yeah. Well, that's annoying. All right. At least it's not killing Vondom, I guess. Don't touch. I feel like I probably have to save the Radiant Strike for the Freighter. It's freaking awkward. Freighter was so good here. Oh, no. My Lightsmith? I'm gonna draw lands for, like, the rest of the game now. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. They hit all lands. I mean, all spells. This would have been really... Oh, 2 of these would have been great. Alright, so we Radiant Strike this. I think we passed the turn. This is sad. Could you stop? Why didn't they attack with this? That's weird. I think we do block here. I don't have enchantment removal, but I do have recursion. Although the recursion requires me to sacrifice a creature, so let's just no blocks here. out! Oh my god. Alright, well, opponent draws like a mad person. There's nothing I can do about that. And they milled us like a mad person, so fuck it. I can't believe they hit 4 cards and then I just hit land and then Vonum. That's sad. Too bad. Well, that's the end of that draft. Yeah, oh gosh, what could I have done differently? So no, I think that was about as good as it was gonna get for us. Our deck doesn't do too much better unless it draws the Lightsmith, or a piece of removal besides the tap thing. I had to save it for the, yeah. Blocking with the Vondum saves us maybe 1 turn, maybe not. The other one, blocking, is better. Because it gains us life. And so I had to hope that they didn't find a removal spell, but of course they did. Frigate's good. Banishing, Vondum, Meltstriders, Assembler, Orbital. I think it'd be like Orbital or Meltstriders after this. But no, blocking there isn't like not playing out the other Vondum isn't good because the Vondum stops the 2/3 from attacking, and can get us stuffs. Okay, into an Adagia. Okay. There's a Wedge Light Rammer, auxiliary boosters, pinnacle killship stuffs, but let's go for our Adagia and let's just rare draft. It's fine. Let's copy our frigates. Playing out the Adagia, the Vondum there means I can also swing back with it the next thing, and they have to be worried about that because it's an 8-point swing. Scan ship, enhancer, Mechanizoa, Halia. Yeah, the Allspell Mill was just brutal. I think it's between Scan Ship and Halia. I'm gonna take the Halia because again, it's more fun. There's a lot of, you know, these 2 blue are very good, whereas there's not a lot of good green here. Inquisitor, Coordinator, Cav. I don't mind an Inquisitor if I'm in white and trying to take the white signals out. It's not really a signal that much, but I think it's fine to do here. I think my other choice would be the Landseeker. Ooh, Wayfarer? Jesus. That's a pick 5 Wayfarer. Vanguard's really good too as one of a top end, and Radiant Strike is removal. But since I get a Wayfarer, I'm gonna do that. Probably wrong. I'm probably just favoring green too much because I love playing it and it allows for like the jankiest decks, but I'm doing it. Okay, Gene Pollinator here over Landseeker, Fate Maker, Seam Rip. Weft Blade over Ice Cave? No, I think I want the Ice Cave. We could go Naya. Actually, I'm going to take the Weft Blade here just because we do have Halia, which cares about this. All right, apparently we are taking... Oh, no, I'm just going to take the Chrome. Ah! That was a Tannic. If I took the Tannic, I would take the Landseeker here. But we're just going to take the early drop because the frigate's better with the early drops. And auxiliary boosters, nice. Okay. So yeah, this looks like a good start. We have early drops to put the counters on. Halia cares about counters. We have things to way to get in flying. We have ways to pump them. This seems nice. We have ways to copy the auxiliary boosters, the Chrome Companion, the Pollinator, and the frigate. All right. Weft walking is cray cray. We tried it out for science. I think we were like the first person to weft walk. No, we weren't. But like we were among the first people to try it out, and it was really cool. Botanist and Skiff. Skiff is nice for getting back Halia, and there's also a focus fire. I think I'm going to take the Terra Botanist here. I do like having a Skiff. But I think this 2-drop is so much more important with the frigate and so on. I would love the Skiff, focus fire, and luminary. Oh, let's just take the other Halia. Terra Pact Intimidator, also a great card. I don't think Luminary is better than the first Terra Botanist here. It's usually better with Frigate, but I need if I had other early drops that are really, really good. The life gain from this offsets a lot of aggression. And obviously now it goes better with the Halia, but the 2/3 body is just really important against early aggression as well, as opposed to the 1/1s, because the 2/2s in this format are pretty. You really want them to die. You don't want them to attack you that frequently. Early. So these two I don't even know about. The rest of this looks okay. Sky Stinger's not like exciting, but it's still there, fine. This also crews better, the frigate, so the big butt is in fact consequential. Yes, exactly. Ooh, Scoutlander. And a Servandum. Wow. Okay. Oh, I want that. Okay. No. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay. I shouldn't do this. What I should do is take the Weft Blade Enhancer here. But I am going to go full on Naya and hope that I can get a command bridge of some kind. There's a mech in here that'd be super sweet, but I'm gonna try this. And a plunge! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm doing stupid things and I shouldn't, but like it's gonna be. I'm so excited about this. And a Cavaron. And another boosters and a Bruntar. Wow. Stupid is as stupid does, and it's me. Okay. Command bridge, perfect. I could also take the emergency eject. We're not doing that. We are doing the lands. I really want that Mechan back, but the Fungal Colossus is awesome now. We have a hold on. Rescue skiff here now. That seems good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 mythics and 5 rares. Blooming Stinger, perfect pickup here. Base red green at this point is better. But we have to see about the final pack. I'm really sad about those orbital plunges going bye-bye. Okay, well, I'm scared. Okay, so there's another Wayfarer and there's an orbital plunge. I think we're gonna take the orbital plunge, but I'm really sad about the Wayfarer. I don't know, this is actually interesting. I'm not sure. I know the Explorer, I see it. I'm not sure whether white should be the base at this point. It's very close. I think we're taking the plunge. Surima, no. White should be the base. All right, let's go. All right. I have to think about how to do this then. I need more fixing. We're just going full on Naya. Full on Naya here. Now I wish I kind of taken... No, I do need the removal, but I wish I'd taken the Wayfarer over this. I should take Shepherd. I should really take Shepherd. I'm so bad at this game. I love it. So I decided, because the biotechs are the fixing, the best of our fixing, besides obviously the Wayfarers, I decided to go red base. I didn't get the late game that I really want in the red or the green because I did pass a lot of it. That said, we still have a bunch of cool stuffs. I need to get more water. So but yeah, so in the end, like I would have loved that Bruntar. I would have loved a bunch of other things. I would have loved some of the Cov Landseekers. But I didn't know I was going to be past like 2 biotech specialists in the end there and a devastating onslaught. That's just, you know, somehow the way it goes. All right, so we don't need Sky Stinger or Weft Blade or this Vanguard I might need to keep just because we don't have a lot of top end that way. The Fungal Colossus and the Worm might have to be the thing. So rares are 20 gems, mythics are 40. Those are 2 Wassets. I wish it had been really clear and stayed like white green, but and I could still run that, it's just so much more boring. I wish I'd known I was red earlier, because I could have taken more plunges. That would be really cool. Or the Kavus. The Kav Landseekers, that would be nice. Those are the ones that I'm missing most here, I think. Flutterdev, I have 2 lander tokens here. And 3 lander tokens here. And a lander token there. Flutterdev. And a larval scout lander. And a gene pollinator. What's the best way to deal with oops all angels? Oh geez. Wraths over and over again. I don't know. If you're talking about the Angel Life deck and constructed, it's yeah. Flutterdev, you don't even know what my land ratio is yet. How can you say that? I'm trying to figure out whether I want to run this Halia. It's very good with the germinating worm, but we don't really have a lot of other ways to make it pay off. The incidental life gain is really nice. But we got incident, and then we do have a little bit of incidental life gain here that will help with it. But I do have two legendaries to fetch up. Even if I cut the Halia guided by light. Yeah, I think I cut that. All right. Then I'm gonna run 41. All right, so we're going to keep, so this is 973 in terms of the lands. And then we do 18 lands. And nah, I'm gonna run it like this. All right, here we go. I'm sure it is. There's an argument for it, but we flood so frequently that I'm just gonna try it like this for now. Okay. This is like the 5th time we've placed a Harrier on turn 1 when we're on the draw. Today. It's amazing. And not in a good way. We're like down 4 life before anything happens. I like just bombarding that for now. Next turn, we can play both Biotech and Lumen class if we want. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, we're down 8 life to this, like, before we played a single thing. But if I play Wayfarer and they have removal there, like the depressurized, then I take another 4. This is rough. We seem to always run into the fun police. The slow fun police. It's 12. I'm nowhere near that, so... But keeping this up doesn't do anything currently unless they have a haster. So, I'm gonna do this. But I think we do lose this. Like, if I play this out, I've got... I needed 2 bodies to block that in theory, but I think putting the extra power on them is decent here so that the boosters can, Oh, God. I don't think we had a shot in this one. Maybe if I didn't bombard that, if I played out the Wayfarer and they didn't have a depressurize or anything like that, they play out the Landseeker. Yeah, maybe that was the better play, and then just I play out the Wayfarer and then the next turn I bombard this or something like that. After we lose whatever's on the battlefield, either the specialist or this to this. Jesus. Alright, we're dead. But yeah, I mean, if they had depressurized, we would still be dead. There's just nothing I could do. Alright, so we lose to the Field Crusher unless I can get something flying. Which I can. The question is it going to be enough? No, they just play Ardent plus Possibility Technician next turn, because I can't... So this is only 3 gained life. So 6 and 6. I can get in for 3. But then I die to this. So I'm gonna do this and acknowledge my doom. Yep. All right. So unfortunately, we were already down 8 life before we played anything. Play versus draw was huge on this. But I could have waited on the bombard. I would have probably taken... Like, if they had any removal for the 3-3, I don't know whether they did or not. They still had 2 cards in hand there, which we didn't know about. And we don't know when they drew those. But if they had any removal there, I was going to take another 4 damage. And that was just going to be the worst. To consider the next thing. Like... Or just take 2 and then they can play something else. I think the bombard was correct because they didn't have anything else going at that point, but they just had too many things. All right, we're again on the draw. That makes a huge difference in this format. We're again against a Rakdos deck for some frickin' reason. But at least they haven't gone down to 8 already. Sorry, down by 8 already. Okay, so we Wayfarer. We play a land. Go next to combat charge. I want to wait to play out the Tannic until I can sacrifice a lander the same turn. So I'm just going to get the value off of these things for now. If I draw one more land, I can Tannic plus play land plus do the land. Okay, I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, they're probably missing one of their colors. Absolutely. All right. Oh, man. So we're again not on the play. This is the third time we're not on the play in a row. I probably still keep it off of Wayfarer, but this is still rough because we don't have our second color yet. If I can draw a mountain for the Mechan by 2, then maybe we're okay. Oh boy. Alright, at least they didn't have a turn 2 play. Alright, that's a card. One turn late, but that's a card. That allows me to fetch up white for the boosters. Oh, that has to die. I don't have any removal in hand. Shit. Son of a bitch. Okay, crap, I can't kill it. I'm not double blocking with these, so... I'm so tempted to do this. I think I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna go next to combat. So if they kill the frigate, this is still 5. This bounces off here. Oh. Let's kill the lightsmith. That seems good. This could backfire. But I think it's the correct play here. That had damage on it, so it dies. If they get this back, right? If they have a Banishing Light for this Banishing Light, they can still do stuff. Okay. Alright, we've got the flyer. They can make this not they can't. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay. So I need to just, the land. Or I need to take out that, like, this Halia might just be not good enough. The Cerium is fine if we can draw the things, but, we have Adagia, Command Bridge, and Plains. So we have 3 sources of white, one of which is fetchable, the others are not. I think I want to cut a red source. Actually, no. I want to cut 1 green source for a white source. That's fine, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that the wrong lethal for you? My apologies. Subtle note of sarcasm. Yeah, Onslaught was there too. We had so many ways of lethal. I just went for the fun. Look at this 1, 2, 3 curve. This is so beautiful. You know me, I'm subtle. Subtle with a B. Bingo. Yes, I will onslaught for 0. Sounds like a plan. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's so interesting. I'm probably gonna die to the flyer, but next turn I can, I mean, depending on what they do. Let's see what happens here. All right, I'm gonna see what they have here. All right. Sure. Ah, well, win. All right. I am most likely going to die to this phenomena, but hopefully we can get there. All right, that is what I wanted. Alright, they were stuck on mana. That's why they conceded here, I think. But assuming they use their mana to deal with the frigate, I was gonna do the mythic on the 3/3. Mana, yeah. Do. Marbles! Like marriage! Uh-oh. I was worried that when we added planes, we'd do this. All is well, though. All is well. I think they have focus fire, so I killed that prior. It also taps things. I don't want to deal with that. It's a little bit of a greedy kill, but... Am I plunging? This is very greedy. This is very greedy, and I may come to regret this. But I have 2 plays the next turn's like 5-drop, 5-drop. So I just want to get through here. I'm playing this one out because even if they kill this, I can re-equip the booster. If they kill the worm, I don't get anything, so... +1 and indestructible? I don't... but they can untap it and get it indestructible and block flying the next time anyway. So we are actually going to do this. Because they can't kill both, even if they do this. Oh, they have focus fire. Right. They actually have that. Okay. I suppose I still am glad we did it, because then they don't have it next time, but that's still annoying. Yeah, I suppose we warm it up for efficiency.
Hello there.
Alright, they don't have a good block on the way back. That's fine. Ooh, sweet. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. That's also annoying. All right. What? You missed a damage. That might matter. That might very well matter. So this is 6. No, I don't have enough. Okay. Ugh, they found something, I think. I think this is my best block. If they find the damage, they find the damage. I mean, they drew really well after a certain point. Like, I thought we were doing okay, and then, ugh. The honor into Banishing Light was a huge thing. Oh boy, don't slow roll it, please. +1 in trample, okay. I can't attack. Right? Yeah, no. All right, we're going for it. The flood! The flood actually works here, I guess. Jesus. How many lands was that? We have 21 cards left. It's just 10 lands. Yeah, okay. They also have 21 cards left, but they only have 8 lands. So, alright. That 1 damage was so relevant. So relevant. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Jesus. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Okay, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jeebus. Hydratings for Vorpal. Oh, good. This is ugh. Mulligan. One more lane to get the orbital plunge. 8 sources of green in the deck. Don't do this, chat. Mulligan this hand. I told you we'd draw the white. I didn't say it, but I told you. All right, but we do have this on 4, I guess. Don't try this at home. Yes. At least they haven't curved quite as like they could. My cards are all lungs. There's no such thing as heart. I'm gonna let them counter Sarayama. Huh. Yes, plunge, plunge, plunge. Yes, the kidneys of the cards are underappreciated. They are, in fact, what empties out the waste. So, you know. The colon of the cards? Yeah, yeah. How greedy? I'm getting so freaking greedy here. Let's go. Wait, no, cancel. That's not what I'm doing. Am I? Well, nah, we're not gonna get that greedy. trying to figure out whether I want to start doing a Daja here. It's going to be a little bit interesting. If they have an easy way to get rid of Seriema, then we are toast. But I think this is an interesting line. I don't know about the boosters being better at that point. Ooh, Code Cracker's good. Planets. Planetos. Okay, there's like, yeah, there's 4 lands left in 19 cards, so that kind of sucks. But, alright, so let's auxiliary boosters. Zookeeper. I think we're still just dead. Because they can just tap down 2 things with flying and then get in with the Gale Blade and the thing. But that's, I mean, so I think I could have played the boosters 1 turn sooner and then tried to double block, but they would have tapped it down at that point anyway. So, not much to be done, unfortunately. But I did have a fun game anyway, so this is fine. So we are going to tap down the Mechan. We are going to tap down the Pollinator. Actually, I could have moved this and forced a block, and then maybe I'm not dead. No, because they can tap. No, I can't force a block anyway. Yeah, they have Xaxes with the Gale Blade in the mouth. So I think I could have played, I could have played the boosters 1 turn sooner in the time that I played the Pollinator and sacked the, thing. Oh, they would have had lethal anyway. Okay. Without the Gale Blade being able to attack. I had fun. I think I could have done better. Absolutely. GG's to OP. I could have played the boosters out sooner. I think that was the mistake. They could have tapped down anything anyway, so I couldn't double block, so I needed to find another piece of removal of some kind. Unfortunately, we just found land. This was, again, there's only, in the 19 cards, there's only 4 lands left, I think, or 3 now. But yeah. That's a little rough. So I thought drawing the card would be better there and playing out the little 1/2 than just playing a the equipment artifact that gets tapped, the auxiliary boosters, because I couldn't double block and I was still going to take the 6, but we didn't find any removal at that point anyway, so yeah. Oh, the mouth is a great card. Yeah. That was their entire game. Although the tapper was huge. If I'd found removal for any of those, I would have been okay. But I did not. I found lands. But I still had fun because I still got to play a lot of cards, so there is that. And that was the one where we didn't get green for like ages as well, that game. So that was the one where I started with white-red, right? So, because Arena does not want to give us our primary color, which is green, for some reason. I'm not sure why, but there we are. All right, this works. Let's cut the germinating worm and move on. Actually, I mean, I can do this and then sack things. I think I'd rather just play these, and then, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not ramping to anything if I don't keep the worm. But having two of these is nice. I can fetch up the white. And I can shuffle back stuff later. I think this is a lovely start. So next turn is the Wayfarer. And then the turn after that we can play Bios and sack one and then sack the rest later. Okay. So here's the thing. Scion Assist is one way they could come back into this. So I kind of like bombarding here and attacking for 4. Because I've got these in my back pocket. I can do that later. But being able to double spell big things is one of the ways they come back into this. Bing, 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 bing. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Can you kill a specialist? If you can't, you're dead. Or a lander token. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. It's me with the gross things. Yeah, no, I need a pew pew emote too. I should write that down. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, yeah. This hand is a little bit awkward, but we're gonna still do it. It's less awkward now. A police academy audition real nice. No, it wouldn't. I could tap the land, Fuchina. That is absolutely not the case. Yeah, you can tap a land too. An untapped permanent you control. Vondum! You don't target. It doesn't target. It doesn't target at all. So I could leave this back to block here. But I think we just attack with the frigate. But yeah, I paid attention to that first. You don't want to lose the land either. Okay, opponent just vomited hand onto field. So here we just block with Wayfarer on Vondum. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And they're effectively at gain 2, gain 4, so 6 of 17. All right. If it's focus fire, it's focus fire. That's fine. I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. If it kills the frigate, this still kills the breacher. Because this is a 5/5 and this is 2 power.
Hello there.
Eight years later. Okay. 'Oh my goodness, yay. But yeah, basically, I have killed... So basically, when opponents have played, like, a 2-drop, and then played that land, right? Expecting to tap the 2-drop that they just played for it. If you kill the 2-drop in response and they have nothing else to tap, they lose the land too. And I have done that to an opponent. It was really sweet. But you have to play carefully to not allow that to happen. Losing a creature and a land at that point is so bad. Yeah, okay, let's mulligan this. Jesus. Okay, I need a third land for the Scoutlander, but I should be good to go after that. I think the Stinger might be the thing that goes away here. If I don't draw a land, it holds off things so much better. Okay. You just tend not to play the command bridge. No, I think Holly is one of the ways we get back into this game, being down a land. We take the one if they attack. Okay, we didn't draw land for 2 draws here. That sucks. Fungal is more, like, it's not good enough. If I get just, like, 2 colors of lands, sure, I can play a 5/5, but this actually, like, gets me further into the game despite going down a card. And if I fetch up 2 white sources, it's more likely that I'll have to fetch up 2 white sources than a red and a white, because we do have more red than white. Come on, deck. This is 3 draws. Oh, come on! All we need is 1 land and 3 draws. They're on the play. Oh, God, that sucks. All right, we lose. Now they can start double spelling, and we're just effed. If we could have played Larval that turn, or even Banishing Light on the Scion Assist, we'd be okay, but 3 draws, no land is no bueno. This is a shitty way for this deck to end. I really like this deck. Nothing we can do about that kind of luck, though. We had the Scoutlander. We had to keep this. We're down a card. Because it gave us only red and 2 sources of it the previous time. We had no fixing in anything. Okay. Yeah, that's 4 draws, no land. And that's the end of this deck. That's so sad.
Hello there.
It's too late. Now we're just going to lose quickly or slowly, but we are going to lose. Unless they literally draw all lands and nothing else. In which case, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, what I expected was that my, like, deck was just going to lead me on until, like, they think I have a chance. God, if I had one more land, I could Plasma Bolt as well. Okay, well, I'm at 1 on board. So we're just dead. Like, it was, our deck was unkind enough to make us think that we had a shot here. Absolutely unkind. This was our game to win. We just couldn't draw lands at all. No, I did not. You fucked me out of lands for four draws in a row. I'm like, what am I supposed to... First you made me mulligan because you only gave me double red. And then you... Ah, well, we got 6 wins. We're netting gems. Again, this deck probably did deserve a trophy. It was pretty damn good. And its mana was actually very good because, again, all it needed was a green source in either of those opening hands to in the like the first of the opening hands to not have to mulligan and then be perfectly fine. But unfortunately, and it did get green the second, but it didn't get anything else, any third land for this. So, oh well, too bad. It just needed a third land. That was all it needed, and it did not get it. Yeah, 4 turns too late, exactly. Just 1 land to play the game. Ah, well. Hi, Floof. Are you coming up? He only wants to come up when he wants to come up, and he like will make, you know, make space for himself, but when I want him to come up, he doesn't want to come up. Come here. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Well, 3 with the second worst deck. 3-3 is a great record for the second worst deck. Guess we're running that back here. Frigate it is. I'm gonna take the Banishing Light over the Honor. All right, here it's definitely Hound, no question. Work, work. Ooh. Interesting. Mechan's really good. I'm gonna take the Halia here again. The There's a pollinator, there's a star reach whale, and an enhancer. None of this is very exciting except for the Mechan and the Halia. And not that exciting, but still fine here. Since I don't know which color pair I'm going in, and I could always maybe, you know, try to splash this or splash that. Depends. He's back. Haldir says hi. Yeah, Tapestry Warden's fine. Alphate Scroll decent. Sammy's Curiosity interesting. Scour for scrap would be nice to get the Lumen class frigate. So, it's possible that I'm doing something wrong here by taking the Warden over the Scour for scrap. Yeah, he's back. He's back. He's got tech. Yeah. So it's possible that Scour for scrap is the correct pick here, because it can fetch up the Lumen class frigate. But I think I just want to take this Tapestry Warden and see where we go from there. Okay. Exosuit Savior, Sammy's Curiosity, Chrome Companion. Also Biosynthetic Burst, which is interesting. I think we take the Exosuit here. Although Sammy's Curiosity is possibly the pick here. I'm gonna take Sammy's. What? 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 Excuse me? I want the Wayfarer, I want the Resolve, and I want the Crasher. Like, I actually think I need to take the Wayfarer, but the Resolve is so good. Ah, man. Bogger, that was a hell of a pack. If I could have taken those 3 cards and been done with this pack, I would be so happy. Tenderfoot here, just have a 2-drop. Cloud, the Landseeker's really good. But we're just gonna grab this. It synergizes with the Halia, and it's a fine 2-drops just to have for this. Fine, I'll take a Greenhouse. I'm not really impressed with it. The Biosynthetic Burst might be better, but we can probably get those later, and I'm just gonna hope that this does good things for us. Still a flyer, at the very least. So, alright. And it works with the Halia, of course. And with the Tapestry Warden. I don't want any of this. So I'm going to take a Howler Blade or a Turbo Drone. And I think it's just going to be the Blade for Uncommon Vault Progress. Shattered Wings here over Trooper. Again, like, we could move into the Naya for the Trooper, but I like the having 1 Shattered Wings at least. But I figured if I was going to splash anything, it would be more likely to be, oh, God, what a reward. If I was going to splash anything, it would more likely to be like a Gravkill in black. So I took this there. Let's take this and run. This card is stupid. I really want it for my +1/+1 counters deck. Yeah, see, I'd be happy to splash this Gravkill. We are going to take either Focus Fire or Scrapbot. I think it's... Or actually, Mouth is a decent here. I think I'm going to take the Scrapbot because it's another 3-drop. We need things below the Ouroboros to crew into. So I'm going to take this. Because I'm not even sure I'm going to be running the blue. I really want this for my EDH deck, my +1/+1 counters EDH deck. I really, really want this. So I'm hoping that we'll open one in the boxes that we're getting from the Arena Direct. Another Scrapbot? Or a Boosters? Or a Fel Graveship? See, this is something I would like to splash. I think we take the Scrapbot here. Graveship is so good for getting back a Ouroboros. I'm gonna take this. We already do have we have this lander token and this lander token to splash the Fel Graveship. It's just so much more important than the... To be able to get back the Ouroboros if it doesn't get exiled. Ooh. I'm taking the Agrarian. I probably should take the Banishing Light or the Luminary, but I'm taking the Agrarian. Dang, this deck is strong. I obviously need curve, but like this deck is strong so far. Agrarian doesn't even need anything to be cool. It is just dumb. But this is pretty neat. All right, Seed Chip Impact and Banishing Light. I think I'm going to take the first Seed Chip Impact over the second Banishing Light. This can come back to haunt you, like not getting a second Banishing Light there over the Seed Chip. But I think the Seed Chip is very, very important. Okay, so we've got Thawbringer and Wormwall Sweeper. I'm going to take the first Thawbringer over that. Yeah, I mean, so the impact is really key because it takes care of so many things that are so important that and it gives you potential mana, certainly. Okay, so we take Night Luminary here. I would love Fate Maker, Burst, Honor, and Vanguard, but we need this 2-drop. So I'm going to take that here. Focus Fire I'll take here over Chrome Companion. And I guess we take a Fungal here. Not super happy with it in this deck, but it'll be okay in theory. Yeah, this is instant speed. It might mean, if they play an early artifact, it might mean you get to, get rid of something and get a lander. Or late game, you can get rid of something big. I like Biosynthic, and I don't mind Embrace, but we're just, again, we want to curve into this Oberoboroid, so this helps us surveil and do things. Dang it! Gonti is mean. Alright, so technically I can take the Grove Strider, I can take the Banishing Light. Weft Walking is nutty. But I don't think I'm actually going to run that here. I think it's Grove Strider or Banishing Light or Tenderfoot. I do need the 2-drops. Like, this Tenderfoot might actually be the pick here, but I'm going to take the first Grove Strider, I think, or the second Banishing Light. I'm going to take the first Grove Strider. Okay. Frenzied Baloth is not bad in a deck like this where we're actually going to be heavily green. But there is a Melt Strider's Resolve, which is also very good. I'm still going to take this. I need the 2-drop. Another Halia and an Ice Cave. We'll take the second Halia for now. Also the Diplomatic Relations. I'm not sure that I drafted this correctly, but the Fungal Colossus does not have to be run now. It's good, but again, I'm not going to be running that... Like, I'm going to be running one swamp, 2 swamps, maybe. Probably just 1, because we have ways to fetch it up. With the Curiosity, the Lander token from here, Lander token from here, and potential Lander token from this. And the only reason we're doing it is to get back this Auroride, so... Ooh, Rayblade? Okay. Alright, so this is the deck. What I want to improve it is more 2-drops, I think, is the best thing. But I would take another Banishing Light or things like that. Or a 4-drop that is really gross. I should just take this Dockworker Drone. I'm not going to. Alright, this greenhouse can GTFO. Everyone's running 16 pieces of... Yeah. Why is this still pick 6 in here? Okay, I can't take that. I'm just gonna take a Tenderfoot. I'm gonna be a little sad about it. And by a little sad, I mean a lot. I freaking love Biomechan Engineer. I don't think it's better than Gravship. Like, it and Codecracker might be pretty sweet, but I don't think it's better than that. Alright, I'm not gonna take a third Halia. I'm not gonna take the red. I'm gonna take the Strix Fate Maker. Giving a Roboroid Trample pretty sweet. I think we pull the Sky Stinger for now. Actually, I might pull a Thawbringer and a Sky Stinger. I'm not sure. Alright, now either a 2-drop or more room. Oh, okay. God damn it. The Eulogist would be great in here too. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this deck is gross. I've passed a lot of biosynths. Meltstrider's Resolve pick 10. Because reasons. I don't have very good removal. In all honesty, I really don't have good removal. I did pass a couple Banishing Lights, and that was probably wrong at the time. But, like, I needed stuffs and things. But, like, if I'd known I was gonna get, like, a second Halia and the, like, Might Form Harmonizer late, I would have taken the second Banishing Light over the Harmonious Grove Strider. But, like, hindsight is 20/20 there, so... Sad but true. Okay, so... This is on sort of 3, this is on 2. This is probably a 4-drop. This is a station thingy. So the Wayfarer token and this token and potential there, I think we lose the curiosity here. Although, frankly, I think everybody should benefit from more curiosity. And I think the Tapestry Warden probably goes. And then I think I run it like this. And run one Swamp. God, that, I mean, maybe I just don't run the... Oh, Graph Ship is so good to get back the Ouroboros. But I have double white, 2 double greens. I think it's possible that I should just let this go if it goes, and I've got enough other stuff to do stupid things. It's possible the mana should just not be bad, and I should take... I should run, like a greenhouse on top end or something like that. Or even this freaking Zealous display. Although I don't have that many things with Trample, it's just Diadrin, right? And then this, if it gives everything else... Oh, we've got the Baloth, too. No, I would only splash for the Grav Ship. I would not splash for the Brood Tender. That makes my mana too bad. And even right now, I think the Grav Ship is not great on my mana. Hmm. Whatever. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I like this deck. We're gonna lose. But let's give it our all. Anyway. What are wind babies like, I wonder? There's a new Arena Direct with booster box prizes? Which, hmm. Which, yeah, what are wind babies exactly? That's what I was asking. I wonder what wind babies are like. Yeah, but is it play boosters or collector? This feels really bad. I am not gonna lie. I can exile the Eulogist, put a counter on the Luminary and attack, but that's not great. I think I have to, though. Yay, more land! No more land, please. It's not what I want to get back, but I guess it's what we're doing. See if we get a Roboroid here. If we get a Roboroid here, I'll be so happy. Unless they have removal, in which case I'll be very unhappy. Alright, seed chip it is. Jerk. I guess we get it out of range of depressurize, although I don't like virus beetling, but I think this is still right. Getting it out of, and putting a +1/+1 counter so when it dies, I get the +1, the little 1/1. Holy crap. Come on. I think we attack with the Agrarian because the best I can afford to do is trade with one of them. I'm thin the deck. Wow, no blocks there is very strange, but I'll take it. I think they should have double blocked with the Elite and the Crasher, in my opinion. Ooh! Jesus Christ on a stick. Can I have some cards? I have cards in this deck. There are 5 lands left and 21 cards. This sucks. All right, that's something. I don't know that it's enough, but it's something. That is a big tender footy. No! Stop that! Alright, well, are they gonna... Wait, they took that? That seems wrong. One, two, three blockers. Ew. Okay, so, let's see. This is gonna be 5/5. This can also be a 5/5. One or more. I would only get to draw one card. So they would get to eat both of these, but they couldn't eat both 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They can't eat both. Because they can't double block one. So I'm not going to crack this lander until I see what we're going to draw. I think that's correct. Maybe I was supposed to put like a +1 counter somewhere else as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, this seems fine for me, I think. I don't know if they paid attention to the trample. Because, yeah. Math. Trample. I was pretty sure they were dead off the 2 from Halia there. I'll take it. That was nice. Okay, here we go. I found it! Oh, it would have been so good that last game. All right, but it's still okay here. Let's hope they don't have removal for it. We Tenderfoot into Pump It or Resolve, depends. I don't think there's a lot that I would want to Melt Strider Resolve onto. We'd like a 3-drop here, basically. Like a 3-drop would be perfect. Or we could just draw a land. That is also something we could do. Yeah, unfortunately, we've drawn too many lands. I don't know that we're actually going to win this game. A Ouroboros is usually a guarantee, but not with this many. If they have any removal for it, or, you know, ways to, like, or Cryo Shatter or something to make it less powerful, or if they remove the Tenderfoot even, like, we have a rough time here. If only I put actual cards in my deck, you know? It's a pity I just put lands. The anxiety with the totally lost is kind of perfect. How did that take you so long? For Pete's sake. Alright, we do have a Banishing Light for that, and a Shattered Wings, and a Siege Ship Impact, so maybe we can do the things. I also have Recursion to get it back, but I think for now we just say no blocks. And kill the Psionicist with the Melt Striders. No, sorry, kill the Perigee. It's gotta be, yes, the longest. The longest. It was ridiculous, Solid Mickey. Yeah, like, that was just crazy. And unfortunately, we don't have any other action, so we are probably... I mean, I don't like my position in this game. And if they take 8 years to remove my Tenderfoot, like, I'm gonna be pissed. You mean the 4/5? There was a slight argument to kill the Psionicist just because it makes double spelling more easily, but, Alright, well that takes the guessing out of that. Jesus Christ, it takes them forever to think through lines that should be so obvious. All right, well, that's a good draw. They can tap it down, but at least I'll have a duder guy. 1, 2, 3... So 4... Would have been nice to draw with it earlier. Okay, so, Halia's a pretty good draw. But not the best. Our opponent plays, like, glacially. They have a great deck, but then they're doing good things, but they play glacially. And unfortunately, we've been flooded, so we haven't been able to punish any of this. I guess we do this now in case they have a kill spell. That's rough. I'm gonna die to this, I think. I don't know. I mean, and there was an argument to kill the Psionicist as well, the previous thing. But they had a second one. There's not much I can do about that. If they do this... Alright, I can't play around it on a counterspell here. This was just Flood. I think we had this if we could just draw cards sooner. It was too bad. Alright, I need something that does 2 more damage. Technically I can draw. Not sure what I can get, though. Oh, a land! Oh, good! Yeah, that was so much Flood. Nothing I could do there. We needed some other way to put pressure, and unfortunately we drew the 7 lands early, and the 3 spells. The Oroboroid and the 2-drop. And 1 light or something like that? I forget what we got. But yeah. Oh no, of course we needed more than 2 damage after the lifelink. Absolutely. I was just looking for anything that pumped, but I don't have enough to do that. Play with our spacecraft to filter land. What are you talking about? We didn't draw a spacecraft. Like, if we just draw lands, we're not drawing the thing you're talking about, so... Alright, we're gonna try this. Hopefully I draw a 3rd land, then the Thawbringer can fix the next draw. I just mostly want to draw lands out of this, and hope, you know, there's a chance that they play something on 2 that I can kill and get a lander token. Technically, I can do that. Man, if we'd drawn like Shattered Wings or Sea Chip Impact before they tapped our thing, our Oroboroid, that would have been so nice. Just wanted to see if they played another artifact that I actually would hate more. That's fine. Get a mastery cards that even can't even use the real cards or look. Yeah, fun, right? Okay. Have fun, Salad Milk! Thank you so much for the good luck wishes! Okay.
Hello there.
A land is our best draw here. Did not get a land. Can play this out with a counter on itself. This is so freaking awkward. Like, one land is fine. Like, I have landers. I can get a land, but it takes too much time. I can try Shattered Wingsing the mech in. Take 2, so be at effectively 7. I think that's probably what we're doing. Make sure I get a land with the Surveil. Or that. That's fun, too. Okay, I acknowledge right now that if I don't... Like, if I lose this game, it's probably because I kept that and not a land. If they have a removal here, at least they're using it on that and not on the Ouroboros, and I might be able to still get there. We'll see. But again, this is the greedy line now that I am taking so that I can hopefully get full value out of my stuff. Hold on, Shadow Legion. Sorry. One sec. Okay, here I think it's Grove Strider because it has Ward 2. And then I think we pass. Well, that's scary. They're almost at the Wrath. Seven mana for the Wrath. Once they get it, I die. There's no winning from there. No, there's no way to play around it at this point. We're too far behind. I can try and start gaining life off of this, but... Well, that's fucking terrifying. But it's not a Wrath. So I go to 2. And I get a 1/1. And we hope they don't draw something that makes it... Jesus. I mean, we know they could attack with this, get a 1, so that's 1 damage. So I've got to do this. And crack this for a black source. And hope they draw... They have to draw land here or I'm effed. If they don't draw a land, if they draw a creature, they can suicide the beam saw in and get to get the last part. So I think I have to attack with this. And pray. But when has my luck ever held up like that, though? Okay. Okay. No, wait, that's still fucking lethal. God fucking damn it. Of course they see it. What am I doing wrong? This deck is great. I mean, I'm not on the play. That's one of the big things. Opponents getting all the right things at the right time. Like the steal my 6/6 was crazy there. I don't know the commander you're talking about. So you have to give me an actual name and things, and we'll talk about that later. That's not helping me. Give me a detailed question with actual names of cards and things, and then we can talk about it. But other than that, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, we need lands. Here, I think we let the Drix go. No lands yet. We're still not on the play. What? Alright. Still no lands. Alright. Come on, deck. You're at 48% lands. You can do this. This is like 3 draws, no lands. Alright, there's a land. Let's go. More lands. Ugh. I can't keep that. I want to, but I can't. I need the lands. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna play out the warp here. I'm gonna hope the next turn I draw a land. But this one is good enough for getting more lands. Yeah, it's like my deck is stacked in the worst possible way. Exactly. It's so crazy. 52% lands our deck is. Oh boy. Okay, so let's frigate. Crew for one hole and pass. This sucks so hard. I don't know. We've had mana issues every fucking game. Every game. Why though? Like why? This is unbelievable. Our deck is 54% lands. I cannot draw a land. We had multiple surveils. Like, oh, God. I kept one thing, but, like, I should have drawn... we're 15 cards in? 14 cards in? I don't even know. This sucks. I mean, I can't play cards, and so I can't, like, even if I were gonna lose, it would be so much nicer if I got to play cards. We've had earlier games where at least we got to play cards. This one, not so much. It's brutal. All right, there's a land. Let's go. So this... What's my play? So they melded Moxite. I think we just play out the Night Luminary. I think we attack with Diadrin. See whether they do anything, then we melt Strider with that, and then play... Hold up Siege Ship Impact or something. Let's go next to combat and attack with both. Two delicacies. Okay. I think I have to let them have the Moxite. I think Tron lands always need the 3, but I have to look. Sorry. Okay. I believe I'm supposed to go for Siege Ship here. And I know I didn't play the land out first. I did that on purpose because I wanted to be able to do this without them interfering necessarily. I think I'm supposed to Lumen Class here, tap this down as well, and attack. If they have removal, so be it. I'm still scared of the Wrath, but this gets me slightly, maybe slightly alive. We'll see. 2 delicacies means 13. Probably not. I'm probably not alive. Along with a Moxite. Even. Yeah, everything's even. That sucks. Yeah, if we get hit with the Wrath, I'm just gonna be so miserable, and it looks like we are. Yeah. This draft was so sad. We were so mana screwed. Yep, of course they have it. Of course they fucking have it. Stuck on 2 and they have everything. And that's the, like, 3rd time we've been Wrath like that today. Oh, I really liked that deck. I'm really sad. That deck was so good. I can't play around that Wrath, though. We're so far behind because I was mana fucked by the Shuffler. Nothing I can do. This deck was so beautiful, and I'm so sad about this. Each time we've been screwed today, too, I love the idea, like, there were very few where we were screwed and then we just, like, we conceded. There were a couple where we did that, but, or screwed or flooded where we conceded. There was a couple times where we were, where our deck actually made us think that we might have a shot. And then we got Wrath like that. Or opponent played, like, something crazy. Oh, that made me very sad. It's not the game's fault. I mean, it's just bad luck sometimes. I do find that this happens way more in online than in person. I don't know what it is. I think it's probably, again, I still think it's because you don't randomize as well in paper as you do in this does, but all right, we'll take a seed ship. God, I'm so furious by that. I didn't even get to play the Ouroboros except when it got removed and I got flooded. Like, if it gets removed, fine, but I got flooded too. Like, if you could do one or the other, that'd be fine. Like, if I could still play the game, that'd be cool. Card is just like death against me, but like when I play it, opponents are like, I have all the answers and you're going to flood and you're going to get nothing. All right, I'm going to take Wayfarer over Resolve here. I think Resolve is very good. Again, I'd like that. And especially on Landseeker, it makes it unblockable. But I'm just going to make sure I get this. People seem to have passed that the previous time, so... I don't know what Monolith and Stalker are still doing in the deck, but in the pack, but I'll take it. By raw total, you see more bad luck games. It could be. It could be. I also am not entirely sure I like the so-called hand smoother. Mainly because I don't know how it actually works. So I'm suspicious of it. I think I'm going to take the Eulogist here. We have one thing that puts a +1 on counter already. I might be able to wheel this Fate Maker. The Adepts are a fun thing, but I kind of want to stick with this Monolith for now. Plasma Bolt, also fine. I think Boosters is the best of these, besides the Dragon, maybe. And I'd rather the earlier card with the Boosters. I can splash the Monolith in a green-white deck, certainly. I don't think I want to take Monoist or Hull Carver here. I do like Monoist just fine. It doesn't synergize with the Monolith, because, you know, it kills that. That said, I may be unhappy that I took the Boosters over the Monoist in a second. We'll see if we have black removal. Yeah, we got some good black cards here. Perigee, I think I prefer over Dirgecraft. Although Dirgecraft does tap this down. there's so many instances where this is awful. Oh, thanks, Routine. I really appreciate it. Zookeeper Mechan also really good. But I don't think the red is where I'm supposed to be yet. Over the Beckoner and the Dirgecraft, given that we have the monolith. I'm gonna take the Dirgecraft and we'll see if we get enough removal to support it. I might just run it anyway because it is the first spacecraft that I have with the Agrarian. Okay, so Tenderfoot's a perfectly fine 2-drop, especially because we have this Eulogist. The Pulsar Squadron Ace is very good too. If I could guarantee that white was going to be open, and I think it does look like it's fairly open, I think I'm supposed to take the ace. That said, this goes in the deck no matter what. So I'm going to lose out on a little bit of value here, and I'm going to take this. And I'm sorry if, like, white might be open. Ooh, plunge? That's just way better than everything else here. I don't really want the crawler or this. I'm going to take a plunge on spec. I don't know what my second color is. I do know that I'm going to want this monolith, but... I don't know what my second color is yet. Moxite and Chrome Companion. We'll take the Chrome because it goes in any deck there. Yeah. I mean, amongst this, I would... Okay. All right. Fine. So we're going to be red, and we're going to splash the monolith. That was pretty easy to figure out. Okay, so I'm going to take the Moxite here over the Fungal Colossus. I do like Fungal Colossus in this deck, but I do need a 2-drop. No, I'm gonna take this. We'll take the signals out of the pack, I guess. Hope it's a 4-drop if we run 3 colors. Huge difference in play because it's ranked. This is ranked, that's not. Best of 3 is not ranked, best of 1 is. Alright. Oh, Orbital Plunge or Terrabotanist? I think we need the Terrabotanist. I like Orbital Plunge a lot. And if I weren't hurting for 2-drops, I would take it here. But this is a good enough 2-drop that I'm going to take it. Pollinator and Plunge would be great for this deck. I don't think I can take the Plunge over the Terrabotanist here. Now I wish I had a plunge, but I'll take the Invasive Maneuvers over the Tapestry Warden. Best of 1 ranked, you don't have to win as many to get... So if you play best of 3, you have to win all 3 matches. All 3 matches to get your money back. Best of 1, you have to win 4 or 5. 4 if you value the packs, 5 if you value the gems only. To get your money back. I'm going to take the Gene Pollinator here over Turbo Drone and Scrounge and Beckoner. The level of play in best of 1? No, I find the level of play in best of 3 tends to be lower. Oh, that's a Biomechan. Am I going to be Teamer? Best of 3, the level of play tends to be lower, yeah. But it's still best of 3, and that can be difficult. I want... So it's one of these 2. God, I love them both. I'm going to take the Wayfarer here, I think. God, I love this card so much. More newer players try the best of 3 than, because it's not ranked. And more of the people who are more competitive are playing the ranked. Wow. That's a late Adagia. I think we're taking the Grav Kill on a splash as well. Over Bombard. Oh, it hurt to pass that Biomechan. But yeah, a lot of the more competitive players are playing the ranked than as opposed to the best of 3. I mean, most of us rank up to Mythic and then try to play Best of 3 as much as we can, or at least I do, and I think Ham TV does. Ikeel specializes in Best of 3, but the 4 I know doesn't do Best of 3 until Mythic, etc. Alright, Command Bridge here over Turbo Drone and Saw Ship and Biosynthetic Burst. It's a nice pickup. Orbital Plunge pick 7. Okay. Oh, and a Survey Mechan? Dang. And another Land Seeker? I would love this pack. If I could just take this pack, I would be done with this pack. Just go to the next pack. But we'll take a Plunge. Worm Bombard. So we take a Worm. Okay, I don't want any of this. I'm going to take the Seam Rip for Vault Progress. Don't think Dirgecraft. We did get a lot of removal, so Dirgecraft actually ended up being okay. Passed a lot of red that I didn't want to pass, but the black wasn't very open either. Okay, we'll take a Thawbringer here. Chrome number 2 or Lithobreaking? I have a lot of... I'm actually going to take Lithobreaking here. I have a lot of 3 toughness creatures. I may or may not run it, but I think it's okay. Dubious Delicacy here over Memorial Vault and Plasma Bolts. And Gene. Just junned it up. Yeah, that's a thing. Engineering. I will take a Hellkite pass to me. That seems fine. Okay, Seed Ship Impact here over Tendies, I think. Elemental's not awful, but okay. That Aurora draft was so hard to see. I know, it was so painful. Huh. Okay, let me look for a second. Let's see. 3 toughness. This can be 3 toughness. This would die, that's fine. This dies. The rest of this is all fine, except for this. That doesn't matter. So Lithobreaking's still fine. Do I want the Cut Propulsion here? Or the Nebula Dragon? I think I'll take the first Cut Propulsion. Ice. Ooh, Tanic? Sure. Embrace Oblivion is not something I'm going to prioritize there. Okay, I really don't like Debris Field Crusher nor Rig for War much. And the Lithobreaking's a little slow right now, so it's good against aggro. But I don't think we care that much right now, so I think for now this is the deck. Again, 2-drops would be nice. Good 2-drops. The, like, Red Mechan would be the one I'm looking most for, I think. We don't have the big uns that really make this deck work, but we do have the Flyer and, like, a few, like, a couple 5/5s, which seems okay. Huh. Caveron? Okay. This deck is aggressive, right? Okay, Sammy's Curiosity, I might run. All Fates, maybe. Oh, the white-blue mill card? I don't have... I can't get to white-blue that easily in this. Not before I'm dead. Mono Turbo Drone deck. I really like Dubious Delicacy, but I think that's probably a cut here. We use this for draw, we use this for unconditional kill, and then we've got a lot of other kill spells. I love Delicacy, but I don't think we're splashing for it. I don't think we need the Curiosity either. We have the 2 Wayfarers, the Pollinator, the Agrarian. I'll cut 1 Swamp, add a green, and play done and pretend again. It's this. Oh god. Alright. Well, here's to better luck for us. Maybe have some fun. Alright, I've got 3 colors in my opening hand, and I have a curve, so I'm really happy about this. Let's just, hope we don't, you know, flood or something. We're still not on the play, which is, again, like, an egregious sin in this format, but in any format with limited these days, but so be it. I could invasive maneuvers that. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do just yet. Next turn would be the time to do it, if any, but I think we're gonna just try and curve out first. And now it's not gonna matter much, so curving out is the way to go. I wonder if I should run the Caesarian just because we have this, and I don't have a spacecraft. Oh, fun. Alright. Hopefully our curve will work here, but this is getting a little ugly. They have a Nebula. Okay, bye-bye Wayfarer. So they are going to block with Nebula Dragon here. So what's my best play? I need to hope for my dragon. The Nova Hellkite, basically, because they're gonna have the ground shored up. Alright, I can't pump this, unfortunately, the toughness, so we just, I think, let this trade happen. I want to play out the Wayfarer. So we get in for 1 damage. Play out the Wayfarer, get another lander token, and pass. Oh, come on! Ugh, opponents' decks are just sequencing so well compared to ours. But I got to play cards this game. This is fine. This is way better. Like, I don't mind losing this game. I would love to draw better, but, there we are. Yeah. If we could have any of the 2 plunges, the Grav Kill, the Bombard earlier, or Sea Chip Impact, or any of our removal, we've been doing pretty well, but None of our removal, all of our small drops. Is the sequence that we have. Okay. So I think that's pretty much game, but I guess we play out Caveron Harrier. Sacrifice both of the landers. And hope not to draw any more land for the rest of the game. It's been the thing, it's like opponents are drawing like the early game and the late game, and we're just drawing one or the other in most of these, which is really rough. I don't think I mind blocking here. I don't think I'm getting through on the ground. I've got to get something bigger and better. Removal, etc. Fetch 2 lands, draw a land. That's what we do. Alright, we're dead. Alright. I can't come back from this without a Wrath now. We didn't get any of our premium removal. We got a 3 damage spell, which was great to use early, but we needed to draw something late, and we have 1 fewer land than them, and they fetched up... yeah. They get value with their lands, whereas we do not. So this goes here, this goes here. And I just want to look at what I would have drawn. I can kill myself. At least I got to play. But it does feel so bad that opponents are drawing so much better than we are. Every game. Oh well. I think our decks are equally good. Like... we have the removal, we just don't find it. Like, if we could stop the 6/5, you know, from attacking there. We also have a bunch of stuff that does the 4 damage. Ah, well. Eh. Burk. Draw Tanic, we could track the 2 landers for a couple cards. Draw this, I mean, find this, that's good. Watch us never draw a 3rd land. Are you ready? My body's ready. No, it's not at all. Please don't do that. Third land. Oh, for fuck's sake. Third land, please. What did I do to deserve this? Oh my god, I'm so pissed right now. Alright, I might have to stop after this. Arena's just being fucking mean. All right, I'm gonna do that for now rather than play the Wayfarer. Are they gonna sacrifice it to mill? Nope, okay. Not a land. Still not a land. Deck is 40%, 7% lands. What did I do to deserve this? Like, what the hell is this? Bullshit. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind, and it's just because I can't draw a normal proportion of lands in my fucking deck. I still didn't draw a land! I can orbital plunge that. They can get it back with the brood thing. I can also just play a fungal colossus as a 5/5. This is so stupid. It's over and over and over again. It's not just like one time. God, this sucks. There hasn't been a single game recently where we've had a decent number of lands. I still don't have a fucking land! Oh my god, what the fuck? We can get all lands or no lands. There's no in between. This sucks so hard. I can invasive maneuvers this and play this to gain 2 life and then take 1,000,000 damage. Or I can just play a 5/5 that if they have a single piece of removal, we're just dead. This is so shitty. 15 cards. We've done 15 cards. I've lost it. I lost this game from the start when we didn't draw the 3rd land. It's just slower in losing it. Deck is still half lands. If I play this, I go up to 7, but I would have to chump this with this. I don't have... But I also can't double spell in order to make anything happen here. This is so miserable. The deck is literally 50%. We have so much removal, too. Like, oh my god. And this is the one time they don't play an artifact, right? Not a single one. Fuck. Nothing I can do. This just sucks. I mean, I can gain 2 life, play out this, but this is gonna get trampled with the Fate Maker, so nothing to be done. What? That's wrong. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter fucking at all. Oh, I'm so angry right now. Why does it keep doing this? It's over and over again. It's not just once. We have so many things that fetch up lands, that fix landers, and we just either flood or screw. There's no in between. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Really enjoy the sympathy. It's just... this fucking sucks. Every time it's the difference of, like, just not drawing the 3rd land for 4 turns or whatever it is. This sucks. Or just not drawing a single piece of removal, like, in a deck with, like, 6 pieces of removal. And never being on the play. Actually, I think we were on the play last turn. We just never drew the 3rd land. But, like, almost never being on the play, it feels like. God, it's so miserable. Okay, I really didn't see that coming. Did any of you see that coming? I didn't see that coming. It did not look like they were base green. This would be the good time to have the removal for the scroll. But unfortunately, the artifact removal that we had was last game, where they played no artifacts. Okay. I will probably need to kill the engineer once they have some more mana, but not yet. I think it's better to kill the 4/4 and attack there. I don't think, since they are green, if they have like punch spells, playing the Landseeker at that point is not ideal. Next turn I can double spell with the warp on this and this, or if I draw land, warp on this and this. Okay. They have 2? What's that like? Hmm. 2 biomechans. I'm pretty sure they have a counterspell here. I was really tempted to go for this and kill the engineer, but I think they have that counterspell. And then they went for the sack once we didn't go for it. That or they had the 2 counter unless you pay 2. Here it looks kind of like counter unless you pay 2. So we're gonna go next to combat and attack with the Colossus. And we're gonna let this happen if they do it. Wow. Okay. What is this, chat? What am I missing? I think that's an okay draw. Okay, we have a grav kill for that. We don't actually have to play, like, they can't attack with this unless it's warped, so, like, sorry, unless it's hasted out. They need something with haste in order to do this, so I can let them crew this up again. I can play the Nova. You had 3 of them? What the actual F? All right. I can't let them draw 2 off that. As much as I want to get this out. All right, thinning deck. That's fine. Okay. GG's, Mama Boo! Yeah, hey, 1 win with this lovely deck, but it just doesn't want to play. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. 0-2 into the... Let's not get greedy. 5-2. Let's be really, really... That's still greedy, but I'm hoping. Oh, look, we need a 3rd land. What's new? And we're on the draw. One draw, no land. Let's see. 2 draws, no land. We have that card. Yes, a land. Oh my god, a land. Okay, so Terra Botanist and this. I think it's Turbo Drone. I can also see Chip Impact that, which is not bad at all. I don't get a lander token, but they don't get to draw for one thing. I think... I think this is the play. I really don't want them drawing extra cards. As much as I'd love to play out one of those. Alright, that's a good draw too. And this is the Nova. Okay. I get a lander token, but I get to attack for 6. And this can be played next turn, even if I don't draw a land. Alright, bye-bye companion. So then they also have the -2, which is -10. God damn it. Alright. Come on, deck. Alright, I guess it's Wayfarer. Wish I'd drawn a land this turn to pressure them, but no. Alright, let's see what we can do. Our own monolith. Our own monolith, huh? Okay. If I monolith this and don't draw a land, that's really bad. But if I monolith and do draw a land, it's great. I can attack them as well. Yes, give me cards! Give me cards! Now I'm gonna draw land. Yeah! Booyah! Let's go Intrepid. Oh, I guess they forgot about that part. I did not think they were gonna block there. Two wins! Let's see if we can get the 3. I need water. Water. I'm gonna throw away the trash and run to the restroom as well. Be right back. Okay. I mean, they had the same card in their deck. Remember, we killed it. So they know what it does, in theory. I mean, like I said, they played it. I think that was them. Okay. Are they gonna play an artifact that gives me a lander? Or do I have to mulligan this? Chat, are we mulliganing or keeping? This is bullshit. Why can't I get a red source here? I think I have to mulligan this. If they don't give me this, then I'm wrecked. If it weren't the third loss, I wouldn't be so upset about this. I gotta hope they do this. I can play this on 2 to gain 2, that's kind of it, and then I'm depending almost entirely on this or drawing a mountain. Well, they gave me it. But I also got a Wayfarer, so we're just gonna play that next turn. Because I don't want to use a Siege Ship on this just yet. Hello? Bonjour? Ça va? They're holding full control, or is it the Zealot that's just holding priority and they're just, like, ignoring? Why can't I draw a land, though? Fudge. Alright, well, I guess I have to activate this. But we really wanted to draw a land by now. That is red. Because I wanted to be able to fetch up a swamp, but such is life, huh? Brutal. We still want another land for the germinating worm in here, so that's nice. Alright. Or am I gonna play Tanic plus hold up Siege Ship? That's bad. No. Let's just play worm. I was surprised they didn't attack with the hull cover last turn, but I suppose I see why they didn't. We're gonna pass. They probably have removal for the worm. I'm hoping to draw something interesting coming up. We do have a bombard for the Zealot. Okay. But I may have to kill the Skittermaw at some point. Hmm. Alright, so next turn we can Tanic plus crack the lander. Or we can play Eumidian and crack the lander. Sure. They have 1 card left in hand. Okay, so it's Tanic. No, so it's Yeah, no, it's Tannic Land Crack... Wait. Tannic Land Crack Lander? Or Eumidian? I want to start gaining life, but I need the draw. Okay, good. What am I worried about here? The economy, yeah, that too. I think we go next to combat and attack with this and see if they have something that kills target tapped creature or attacker or whatever. Then I think I play the turbo drone out. And pass. Because we've drawn a land, I want to be able to do this and draw off this. Now you have a nice target for the Hellkite. Nope, less of a nice target. But still, it's still a 3-2. That's fine. Was that warped or not? It doesn't look like it was. Maybe it was. Yeah, it was warped. That's weird. Hmm. Hmm. Could haste this in, get another Deuter guy. I kind of like that. Or I could just orbital plunge, which is pretty nice. I think I like this best. I still don't think I commit more to the board. We can give something haste with a turbo drone if they don't have a wrath. And the Hellkite's is lethal with the Tannock token. Sure. Alright, they're dead. Basically. Not dead yet. Not this turn. But basically. Do I want to seek some lands? Yeah, we're giving Hellkite case. Don't worry. I think we do at least one here. For another red source. I mean, it already has haste. We're not hasting it with the turbo drone. We are probably going to haste the Cavaron, actually. That's really interesting. If I do the Cavaron, make the 2-2. They go to 1. That's not necessary. Let's just warp this. So they have to have instant speed removal. Let's play out the Terra Botanist. The land, gain some life. Give this +1/+1, and then go next to combat and charge. And let's end the turn. And then they have to have instant speed removal for this to survive the next turn, and even so, we can do this as well. They won't control 2 tapped creatures, but they can tap down something. Alright. So I do want to thin the deck again. Because we just give this haste, and I should be okay. What? No, that doesn't... No. You can't do that and survive. Okay, so we can Hellkite... Do 1 damage to this. Doesn't matter. Cracking a lander doesn't change... Oh, I see what you're talking... Wait. Do we have the mana open? I don't think... For depressurize on the Tanic? I did it anyway, it says. Yeah. Okay. That was a while back, yeah. It was 1 damage miss, except that if... So, if Tanic dies there, right? The question was whether I still had other things that would... I think I had the 2/3 in hand at that time, and it gained me a life. And at that point, doing 1 damage to them wasn't as important to me as gaining that life to make sure that I didn't, like, die from no reason with a double strike thing or something like that. Was my thought at the time. I didn't sacrifice it for that reason, most likely. But at the time, I didn't do it in response to depressurize because, again, we have things like the agrarian that matter, for land drops, we have other things, etc. So, and the 1 life from the 2/3. So I kept it. It turns out it was something that I wasn't going to keep, both of them, but yeah. But it turns out that I didn't need to keep it, but again, there are other cards in my deck that require the land drops. Oh boy. This is not our... We're still not on the play. Okay, alright. Okay. Jean. If Jean survives, we can grav kill something, but if Jean does not survive, we're gonna be in deep doo-doo. Because this is a weak hand. It wasn't so weak that I think I could put it away, but it's still a weak hand. And we're just drawing lands. That does suck. And not even a black source, just like all lands, but all... Ugh. Sigh. All or nothing, like we said. Okay. Jesus. Not okay now, though. That sucks. I can't double spell, or I would. This might be it for this draft. That sucks. This is so bad. The only game where I drown on lands is the one that, like, I need spells. I can't grav kill unless I keep the pollinator. And I'm just dead. This draft really hurt. I'm not gonna lie. It really hurt. Yeah, you would have been great earlier. I just lose. There's nothing I can do. I can cut Propulsion, the Titan, but I still just die on the board. Being on the play versus the draw is so huge. And, like, if they have any sort of interaction, and yeah, like, if they draw like that, you just lose. It was a weak-ish opening hand, but it shouldn't have been that bad unless they drew like that. And, of course, they draw like that. Stumble a bit and you're dead. I really liked this deck. Unfortunately, it did not like playing, nor did the previous one. Well, at least we got some wins. I'm good with that, at least. It's better than before. 3, at least we don't take quite such a hit to the gems as previous. What is this? Oh, announcements. Who cares? Okay. Oh, God. It would be so nice to draw well for once. I'm so glad that we drew well during the Arena Direct. 3 boxes was so sweet. In that many attempts. And we only... there was the only one time where we, like, lost out on gems. Every other time we made gems or boxes. So that was sweet. Because I think we ended up paying about, like, the equivalent of, like, $30 for 3 boxes over all 6 attempts. $30 in gems. So I think we basically were down like 1 entry fee by the end. So it was basically that for 3 boxes. So I'm really happy with that. I just hope they mail them out sooner rather than later because they take some time. All right, let's take the Onslaught. I really... oh, man. I don't know. I would like to draw better. That's what I'd like to do. I kept that opening hand. I think it was correct. It was one of our weaker opening hands, but it had both our colors. It had a 1-drop and a 3-drop and a removal spell that we could use as long as the 1-drop was there. But opponent was on the play. Opponent curved out. Opponent had removal, 2 interactive spells. And went, what the? I'll take a Hive Pool. Does not combo with Onslaught, but I'll take a Hive Pool. I can make copies of it, but it's only at the beginning of my upkeep that it does anything, so. Gravkill? Or Mechan. Mechan's really good to ramp into the Hive Pool. Slivers aren't... I could make a copy of a of a sliver. After multiple copies of a sliver, certainly. Gravkill, Ardent's really good with Hive Pool, but I think I would want the Mechan to ramp into the Hive Pool. That said, I'm just going to take the removal out of the pack here. See what happens. It's okay. I could just take the Depressurize. All right. We're going crazy. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Perfectly happy splashing Onslaught and Gravkill in a Simic deck. That's perfectly fine. These are all premium cards. They're all great. So I am happy with how this is going so far, but we'll see how long that lasts. It's been a while since I got a pick 5 engineer. Okay, we could all Fate Scroll, we could Blooming Stinger, we could Pinnacle Killship. I think I'm gonna take the first Blooming Stinger. Wow, it's a late Lightsmith. I'm not taking that, though. That's a really late Lightsmith. I'm just gonna take the Command Bridge. Okay. You like the Sliver Spellbook? Oh, what's the Sliver Spellbook? Is that the 5-color, alchemy one? That has a spellbook? I'm just gonna shore up my 2-drop slot so I can make it to the late game, hopefully. Starfield Vocalist. And a Zookeeper Mechan. Alright, I prefer the Vocalist. That's gonna be good. I would rather be the blue-green base anyway. I probably won't splash the transmissions. Ooh. Oh, a Psionicist as well. Nah, it's got to be Scoutlander. Oh, that's so close, though. Do I want to splash for a Servandum? No. I'm going to take a Thawbringer here. It's going to be kind of sad. Wait, do I want Cryo Shatter instead? No, I think I want the Thawbringer. Okay, Storm works. Yep. Orbital Plunge and Worm. If I take the plunge, we don't necessarily have to run that many grav. Whoa! Hi. That many grav kills. Because we already know we're splashing for red off the onslaught. Okay. 2 weapons manufacturing, chat. Wow. Someday I want to do that deck, but never can tell when I get handed the pieces. When I'm going to get handed the pieces, rather. You did it in paper? Nice. Okay, got the cryo shatter on the wheel. Strip mine, you say? Technically, I think the pick is like Ice Cave Crasher here. I don't think Strip Mine is correct for this deck because we're so greedy on the mana we don't want to sacrifice any of our lands. So I'm going to take the Crasher here. I apologize. Oh god, 2 Diadrins? That's crazy. I'll take a Predator here over Depressurize, Oblivion. Man, could have had 2. Okay, kill ship and use social. I think we want to use social with the Starfield. I've got 7 drops already. Ooh, Grove Strider and Diplomatic Relations. Take the Grove Strider here. But what if combo? I mean, I'll be sad if I could have had the combo, but I really don't think that our deck is so mana greedy that I don't think I'm supposed to have taken that. All right. I think we take Titan here over Vote Out. Light Jammer might actually be better than Biosynthetic right now. Alright, with that, I don't think we splash for the plunge, which is sad, but I think we just splash for the onslaught and keep the grav kills in. Wow, Landseeker now. Alright, uncommon for Vault Progress on the Annul there. Tenderfoot's a good one to pick up here, actually. Unravel. Alright. And the Gale Blade. Five color might have been really interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but I think we're gonna stick to our 4. Anyways, Patrick, you're looking at mono and black demons because you have some of the cards. Are you talking about like standard? Standard is a mess right now. You're gonna face mono Vivi. Vivi Cauldron. This is draft. We play mostly limited here because, I mean, standard's a mess. I mean, it depends. I mean, things are going to be a mess for a while until the bannings come, in which case something will probably get banned out of that. I know. I'm so sorry. I would play limited while you're doing that, or like play some other format than standard because it's just rough right now with all the Vivi mirrors. But there are some decks that combat the Vivi pretty well. I just don't know if Demons is one of them. I'm sorry. Steel Storm's okay because it allows us to crack the lander tokens, and it enables us to cast the Hive Pool and the Larval Scout lander sooner. But that's not so bad. I don't know how frequently I'm going to be double spelling, like, regularly, so this Ilvoya might not be great. We might want to rely on this to draw our cards, so... I don't know, that's rough. I think I probably cut this. Might cut the Lash Whip, because even if it comes down on 4, I mean, it is a 5/7 reach, but I kind of want these more and this more, so I probably have to cut something large. And if they don't play 3 creatures, if they don't have 3 creatures on the board, this gets much worse. So I think I'm going to let that go. So effectively, these 2 are creatures. This makes a creature. But like these 2 are creatures in our deck. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. Yeah, I mean, also you can look at, well, here's the Discord. And you can find some decks there as well, and you can ask people about decks there that might combat Vivi, as well as you can look up. So Untapped will have deck lists. MTG Top 8 will have deck lists. Untapped has them that you can import into Arena. MTG Goldfish will have deck lists as well. I like Sweeper, especially best of one. It makes certain hands keepable that wouldn't be otherwise. But I think we pull this one. It was great not seeing Vivi win, yeah. Seriously. Okay. We'll try it. Lols. Well, we have our 2 splash colors. That's fun. And I have all the land in the world. I couldn't put the red away because I have no other way of fetching up the red for the Devastating Onslaught. The other red source is, in fact, a command bridge. So that was the only land I didn't really want to see on the top of the deck. So, because any other land I could have bottomed. So we flooded. Hopefully we draw the top end of our deck so that we can do stuffs. It's an interesting attack. I'm not sure it's correct. At least we didn't draw a land there. Still don't like my spot unless we start drawing like the mouths or the throwing hive pool or stuffs, but oh boy. Alright, they can tap down the Scoutlander. I would like to kill that too, but I think this is just way more dangerous in their deck. I do love that Arena found us a pairing where they also have the Starfield Vocalist and Druid. And we draw lands. This is so much fun. She lied. So we have 10 lands already. There are 7 lands left and 27 cards. Alright, I think we're blocking here so that I can surveil. That's the main thing. Oh, I don't think I can put it away, but I don't want it. I want something bigger. So I have to put it away. I'm gonna draw a land now, but I need the mouth or the drumming or the... Why do I play this game? A 4/4 wouldn't do anything against their 5/5 here, so I needed to find a mouth. We have 2 mouths. We have the Harmonious Grove Strider. We have the Thrumming Hive Pool. Even the Social Engineering, at least we have lands to play and get 2/2s. We have Requiem Monolith to draw. We have Biomech and Engineer to draw. Like, ugh. I think they're just doing this for the lander. I'm gonna block here. And if they have removal for this, so be it. Like, I don't want to keep taking 2 for now. Alytha Breaking. That I did not see coming from that deck, but I guess so be it. And they have a Titan themselves, and they've stopped at 5 lands, because that's what my opponents do. We have twice the amount of lands that they have. Alright. We warp this. We play this.
Hello there.
They have a kill spell. Because that's my life. We go next. We end the turn. This sucks. This so sucks today. I think in order to have any chance, I need to draw the mouth. So I have to sacrifice this. Even though if I draw, like, the Eusocial, I'll need to be able to play a land. But yeah, these are the only lands left in the deck, so that's fun. And we're just dead. There's nothing to be done here. Even the mouth doesn't... Yeah. Okay, draw double the lands that opponent draws. That's the main thing. No, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Why does it always ask that when we have the worst games possible? When it just floods us out or screws us? Like, I don't understand. We had multiple 7 drops in there. We had 2 mouths in there. We had multiple 6 drops in there. And we couldn't get anything. We have cards to take advantage of having a lot of land, but we never draw any of those cards when we have a lot of land. It's amazing. We'll see how this one goes, but I actually might have to stop after this one. Alright, this is a good opening hand with the Biomechan and blooming and stuffs, and we're not on the play, which is rough, but gotta hope that we can still get there. Alright, I like playing the blooming now. All right. Okay, so we play Thawbringer. Fine. Next turn we can biomech an into Giga. Although it is really tempting to just kill that with the Melt Striders and play the Giga. I think I like that here. It takes them off mana. It takes them off a tapper for this. I get to still play the Titan. I'm one turn off of the Grav kill, but I don't need that right now. I've got two good threats. Chat, am I fetching a black source or a red source? Let's see what they play. They can tap down one thing with 2 mana. I'm fetching a red source if they tap out of blue, I think. That's an odd play. Okay. Oh, we won. Yay. And our deck drew really well. We must remember this. This is momentous. I don't think their deck gave us a particularly good game there, though. They might have drawn really poorly, so it feels a little bit less satisfying, but... Alright, we keep this on the play. We play the Wayfarer out. We find the mana here and hopefully kill the first thing that matters. Okay. I didn't naturally draw this. That's cool. Nope. Starting to get worried about a Wrath. Okay. Oh, okay. Whew. The White Wrath exiled spaceships too, so but I think it was good enough value to play this out and sacrifice the lander and get the lands. I think that's still correct given how they played and that they didn't have the second white source yet. But it was a consideration of like, don't play that out necessarily. We do have 2 lethal threats. And they have 5 mana, but just in case, I think it was probably fine to do just because we got that value. Grav kills like, put me in, coach. Every game. Which, it's done some good for us, but wow. I'm not going to be able to cast it for a while this game. Okay, they liked both of the top stuff? That's interesting. Alright, so we Blooming Stinger here. Starforge, okay. Infiltrator. Okay, I can Cryo Shatter that. Alternatively, I can play the Thawbringer. I think it's Thawbringer this turn. I don't get to do anything else if I Cryo Shatter. Like, I can't Giga Storm because I don't have double blue. So I think I'm supposed to play this out. And Surveil. Oh, that's a nice draw. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to attack here. Because if they get rid of the Thawbringer or they get rid of this, at least they have to double spell to draw a card, so... Alright, they're gonna do that. And, whoa, they had 2 Desculptings. Okay, but they used that kind of early and I don't really care. So let's go this. Let's go Thawbringer again and Cryo Shatter that. Alternatively, I can Blooming Stinger and Titan. And then maybe next turn if I draw a land, I can warp this and get double Surveil. I don't really like leaving this unchecked, but still gonna do it this way, I think. Okay. They Surveil 2. Alright, there's the land, so we get to Surveil 2 if we do the Vocalist. They are likely to be able to double spell next turn, so I'm... I think we still do the Vocalist. Don't think we keep a blue... I do want another blue source at some point, but I don't think we need it right now. That's a good one. All right. All right, I'm gonna assume that they counter this, but I can still melt Striders after. Nope. Okay. There was no pause there. That seemed good. I could have killed the 2/1/1s and kept my creature. That's not bad either. But I still have the grav kill for... Because I still have the grav kill for the whale if I need to. But I think this was just too much more fun. Play this out so that they can't counter unless I pay 2. Phew. Okay. GG's. Okay, we're now playing. This is good. I mean, yes, I'm winning, but I'm also actually just like both players are getting to play cards, which is nice. You're feeling this deck now. Nice. Why did it say welcome to the chat room? Did I disconnect? Did OBS disconnect briefly? I don't know. All right. Oof. Okay, we mulligan this. Oh, God. It's so tempting, like, if we draw a green source, then we could, like, Cryo Shatter into Titan on 3. But not good enough. Here comes the never drawing a third land again. The question is whether we keep the Shattered Wings or the Thawbringer, I think. I think I'm supposed to keep all 3 of these. Okay. There's a third land, that's good. Raging Ravine is a great card. Mana. Now we wish back. Now, of course, they're gonna play a creature with flying. I knew as soon as I ditched it, I'd get the Artifact or flying deck. Sad but true. Look at you and your multiple rare lands. I think this is the best I've got. I can't leave them on the board with like Uthros plus this, I think. It's a really good turn, but it also uses my only piece of removal right now, which is difficult to justify, but I think I can't leave them with those on the board. The other option was Thawbringer plus Titan, which is a perfectly fine turn, just not... I don't think it does enough. I'm not... I do apologize if that was the wrong line. I thought it over. I think both of these are a really good play that turn. It's just... I think they would get out of control with these two on the board. I am giving... The Scoutlander is now a target for the Mechan, which is annoying to give them, but I think the 3 damage does matter here. They do have to play out another named land, but okay, no, Island doesn't do it. They can't Mechan here. Oh, but they can put... Oh, that's my favorite thing to do to somebody else. It is only fair that it is done to me on occasion. It is only fair. I respect. I respect. Alright, we surveil twice. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Is there a reason to hold on to this? No. We could bluff. I don't think we're supposed to here. I think the lands matter enough. I think we block here. No, because then they can kill the Thawbringer. We don't block. This hurts, though. Okay. So... that's actually a tough one. So they put this on here. I can block once here. Yeah, this combo is really good, and I have done it to so many people that I can't get mad when it's done to me. This has been a good game. I think we're gonna lose it, but this has been a great game. Okay, that's a surprise. I really thought they blocked with a Chrome Companion. I'm very happy they didn't. What? How is that right? I have to keep in mind the Raging Ravine, but they don't actually have another red source yet. Yeah, this is a buff Doge. No! Okay, I need a flyer, or, like, I need a flyer. No! Oh, that sucks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Or another removal for this would have been fine. All right, we lose to the Meccan. So be it. I needed 1 removal for this, or I needed a Steel Swarm operator this turn. All right, it wasn't the next draw, thank goodness. So there was that. Let's end the turn. They have to go for it, so there's no way they're not going to go for it here. Yeah, that's too bad. All right, GG's. Okay, that was a really good game. Despite losing, that was a really good game. And again, the Meccan with the counters on it is really good. I wonder if I could have... Yeah, 1 more piece of removal for the 6/6 there. If they didn't have anything to follow up, we had them dead on the next swing. Hexproof is a hell of a thing. But yeah, we just needed... Like, if we... Also, the other thing we could have drawn there is a mouth. We have 2 mouths, and we just have 2 mouths. I have... Yeah, anyway. We have 2 mouths, and we could have given them -3/-3, and have a flyer there, and we would have been fine. We have 2 of them, but they don't seem to be wanting to show up at all, even when we have 7 mana, so... Too bad. Oh well. They haven't shown up once yet, actually. Neither of them. Pretty sad. So yeah, 1 removal spell for the 6/6 there would have worked. Because we still had 2 Grav Pacts, or Grav Kills, or whatever it is, and a bunch of other things. Alright, this is a weaker hand, but we're gonna keep it. We have to hope that they have, like, artifacts and enchantments or something, or creatures with flying for this. Blooming Stinger on 2, Thawbringer on 3, hopefully fix our draws with a Surveil. They'll probably show in the next one. Yeah, opening hand, both of them. Exactly. When we can never cast them. They'll show up when we can't cast them is the main thing. Technically, that's a thing for Shattered Wings. I'm not going to be doing it on that. That's a red source. We're not going to keep it. The red source is like for the Devastating Onslaught, which is a late game card anyway. So we just want to be drawing more things to play. Is still potato. Less potato than normal, but still potato. Do I want to trade with that with either of these? It's probably okay to do so. We get the Surveil. Get to do 2 damage. Play the Starfield. I found it! It exists! We're never gonna get to play it because I'm at 6 lands and we're never gonna get to play it. This is gonna be sad. Popeye would. Yeah. When would they not have it? Oh, God. Oh. I need things to do. Not the Blooming Stinger. Hive Pool would be a great draw. Okay. Still a draw. I don't think I can run this land out, even though... Because if they Virus Beetle, that's so bad. Alright, now I can run this out. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. So there's the red source that would have... But again, we shuffled, so there's multiple things. If they Virus Beetle me, we'll get rid of the Onslaught, I think. One more land gets us the mouth. If I attack with Titan, they can trade with Servandum. Or they could just block here. I don't think we attack. Ugh. Alright. Bye-bye, mouth. They get to draw a card and lose a life. That sucks for me. Alright, we need to draw more things. That is not more things. That is shit. I'm gonna hold it in case of a Virus Beetle, because now this is the win plan. Okay, so we absolutely block the Void Forged here with the Death Toucher, I think. Actually, do we block the... Does the Gigastorm block that? I think the Gigastorm blocks that. Because this can block all the others. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I guess we play this out. So we can chump something. This is so bad. I have 2 Grav kills. Another Blooming Stinger. Meltstrider's Resolve. If I take 9 here, that seems so bad, though. But Meltstrider's gets much worse if I don't have Blooming Stinger in play. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm not going to block this turn. I don't know how to draw fewer than 10 lands per game. Like, I don't know how to do it. It is beyond my comprehension. I just lose here. There's nothing to be done. What's it like to draw lands and spells, chat? What's it fucking like? So many things that can use all that mana. We had another mouth. We had the hive pool. We had the social because we still had 2 lands in hand. We had the Harmonious Grove Strider to be bigger than anything that they had. We had 2 Grav kills to take them out. We could draw more cards with this by pinging our little things. Each of them would be pinged fine. Melt Strider's Resolve would at least have killed the 4/4 that was pumping all of this. Like, this would have drawn us cards. Cryo Shadows removal. Like, what the I don't understand how we can draw this many lands every time. I don't understand. Or none. Like, it's never like, almost never is it, you know, a decent amount of lands. I'm so surprised when it happens where it's a decent amount of lands. Like in that game we lost. That was a decent amount of lands. That was fine. It was proportionate to what we were drawing as far as like actual cards. It was fine. But that's so fucking rare. Usually we draw 10 lands and we still have like 26 cards left in the deck. Only lands ever, yes. Sucktastic. We seem to just be barred from winning more than 3 games. At this point in the day. Brutal. Alright, I'll take a Starwinder. Galactic Wafer, social engineering, Mechan, Banishing Light, Landseeker, Blue Mechan. Agrarian. God, if only. Like, you build a deck that you think you're going to actually get mana screwed on occasion because you've got 7 drops, 2 of them, and a 6 drop. And then you just flood and never draw any of those. Save the one time, and then you still flood after that because they do have removal for it, but you just need any of the others. But no, lands. Rawr. Wow, how much do I not want anything in this pack? I could take a Zookeeper Mechan, I could take a Broodguard, I could take a Thawbringer. None of that's exciting at all. Could take a Monoist, which the Starwinder goes really well because you can do turn 3 and then warp this and then draw 2 cards. Broodguard's okay. I prefer it when you already have that Mechan. It's actually not that good otherwise. I think this Zookeeper is way better. But we can take it if you want it. Mouth and Rover, of course. I'm gonna take the first Rover over the first Mouth. Mainly because this betrayed me last time. Battlecruiser, Scrapbot, and Scanship, and Gravkill. Gravkill also betrayed me last time. Remember, we had 2 of them in there. The times we needed it. In that last game, less so. Okay, so Scrapbot is a pick potentially here over... I could just do Gravkill. I don't mind Simic splashing the Gravs as we've seen, but we could just Dauntless Scrapbot here as well. I'm gonna take the Grav. But yeah. How's everybody else's day going? I know there were just ads going. I'm sorry. Oh, If Arena would be a little kinder, it would be cool. Like, again, better games where, like, we actually are giving a better game, even if we lose, right? Like that Meccan game, we gave a good game, and, you know, had we drawn one piece of removal for the 6/6, we would have won that. Like, it was very close, and, you know, but good stuff on both sides, and I don't mind losing that. Because we had a decent amount of lands. We, like, stopped at 7. It was fine. All right, Pollinator here over Modifier Chrome. Ooh, Tractor Beam over Brood Tender. I do like Brood Tender to get back the Starwinder, but I'm going to make sure I get this removal. All right. Zookeeper, one of the best cards in this pack. That said, I'm still going to just take the 3-drop and fill out my curve. The Fungal Colossus should be fine in this deck too, but I just want to make sure I get a 3-drop. Wayfarer pick 9 is ridiculous. Selfcraft Meccan would be good too, honestly. Germinating Worm, sure. You don't mind drawing too many lands? Too many lands by definition is too many lands, meaning you don't win the game because you don't get enough lands to play your spells. Because you don't get enough spells to play. Right? Sorry, you get enough lands and you don't get enough spells to play with those lands. That's what we just happened. Like, that's not... I don't know what your point is. Like, we were running 17 lands and getting 10 lands at 26 cards left in our library. It's very bad. We can't play Magic that way. That's not how it works. At least not and expect to win. Or even have a shot at winning. And keeping a one-lander is also a bad idea at 18 lands, yeah. All right, we got a Nanoform with our Tractor Beam, so that's kind of cool. I'm going to take the... Oh, man. I think I'm taking the Engineer over the Synthesizer Lab Ship. We just don't have that many artifacts. We have Edge Rover and Pollinator and Nanoform. I think I just want this Engineer. This card is great, though. Yeah, I'm still taking this. I'm taking an... Oh, Weft Walking! Son of a gun! I'm still taking Biomechan, I think. God, that's tempting, though. Ooh. And Phenomena. Cryo Shadow Trajectory Navigator. Oh, Scoutlander? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I can splash whatever removal I want. If I see a Grav Kill, I'll probably take a Grav Kill. If I see something better, we'll be doing that. Decode Transmissions is not going to be good enough here. I know. I love... If the Meccan hadn't been... If this hadn't been there, I would have done that. I would absolutely have done that. Brood Tender's vaguely tempting now with the Starwinder, but I'm going to take the Wayfarer here. Shattered, fine. Weft Walking is so good. It's very, very good. But at that time, I really didn't have the 2-drop slot shored up. And this is the most excellent 2 or late drop in these colors. And so I took that there over the Weft Walk. I think Weft Walking is great. But we do have sort of things planned for late game. This draws us cards just like Weft Walking does, although a little bit more expensive. And so I took this. I think this was correct. If Weft Walking wheels, I will slam that card. That card's great, but I think we're supposed to do this. What I need is yeah, that and a Godma. And maybe more kill spells. I don't really want any of this. I guess we take the Jammer to protect the Agrarians. Ugh. Hopefully we'll get some... Yep, okay. Grav kill works. Learn to weft walk in order to weft run, yes. Alright, am I more afraid of this or the Dock Worker drone? I think it's this. Hole Carver. Breacher. Alright, white seems to be open from that side. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah. Over a blue mech in there. As it is right now, we have nothing with trample or that gives trample, so the harmonizer's less good than it could be. So we are on the lookout for a few things like that. So like the crasher, but I think I need this diplomatic relations first. Astelli, huh? I don't think that's something I'm doing here. Freighter's good. Now this would give trample, and gives anything with +1/+1 counters trample. So we have a couple things with that, the 2 agrarians maybe and the elite, but I think I want this freighter. This is a really nice piece of interaction and also a flyer. Whoa! Okay. I guess I take the resolve here over the 3rd Wayfarer because we have the 2 engineers, but that's close. The jammer may come out of this one. Hmm. The only reason to try for the Shattered Wings in here over, like, one of the Grav kills is that it deals with enchantments like Banishing Light, which is a problem. And we don't have other ways to deal with that, but I think this is still okay. Wow, a 2nd Freighter? And a 2nd Pinnacle kill ship. And a Blooming Stinger. With the 2 diplomatic relations and the Melt Strider's resolve, I think I'm supposed to take the Blooming Stinger here. Tender Feet. I don't think I'm running 2 of these. Take somebody's focus fire. I wish I could have taken that weft as in addition to the engineer. We're so good. But no. Well, although there is the pick 2 drafts coming up at some point. Alright, I have 1 tractor beam. It probably isn't worth running the Sentinel for that. I think we want the flyer over the worm. I don't think we're doing this elite. Is this navigator too slow in this deck? Ugh. Hmm. I think these are the potential cuts. And I'm leaning toward right now I'm leaning toward Whale and Thawbringer, but it's close. Fate Maker upside is also that it allows things to fight better. And we have 3 fight spells. So it's we could let it go, but it makes these better because they get big. And it gives things trample is mainly its main thing here, which we would do with like +1/+1 counters. Yeah, so Yeah, Thawbringer also fights very well. I think I'm going to keep the Navigator, but the Thawbringer and the Whale are both interesting to me too. Thanks so much, Magic Money! I mean, the other thing I can do is let the kill ship go. No, we don't need a command bridge. We have 2 lander tokens here, 2 lander tokens here, a potential lander token on the rover, and ramp here, technically. And ramp here. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to cut the kill ship for the Thawbringer. Yeah, we have 917 right now in favor of green. God, that's tough. I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to play that Thawbringer over the kill ship. We do have the 2 grav kills, the tractor beam, and the 3 fight spells. So kill ship is a big threat too, which is really nice once your little things can't get through. But I don't want to get stuck with a million. Like, this is a 4-drop. I don't want to get stuck with a million like late game 4 stuff in hand. And like the Thawbringer can, like, it fights well and it can hold off some stuff. I don't know, and it surveils. Still not good, but all right. I'm gonna try it like this first. We do have really nice ramping, in theory. Alright, let's see. Warm Goose. Interesting. Hello? I'm on the play! Yay, a 3rd land, just in case my Jean dies. Harmonizer's harder to kill on those colors for 3 mana. But they had it. Alright, let's play the Wayfarer out over the Siege ship. Now let's play the siege ship and play a land. Alternatively, I can diplomatic relations the zealot. Nah, I think it still is. Tradesies. Again, I want to get this out of range of the depressurize. Okay, we good. We good. Although it gains vigilance, so I'd have to attack first and then do it. If I want to get the lander token, which I do. I don't have to do this yet. Never mind. Kill swarm color. Or sack some land so we can use the biomech and engineer. Yeah, 10 lands again. But at least I can use it finally. Like, I've got something. But yeah. And at least we're at 21 as opposed to 24 or 5. Warped. Interesting. Then we tackle. I could have Pinnacle kill shipped and do the other thing, but I think the kill ship, in case both things get countered somehow, which it really can't, I went for this. Alright. If we didn't have the 8 mana, like, drawing things, we would have just flooded out the hell, like, completely out that game. Because that was 3 more lands, I think. We're just like, what? Alright. Alright. I need water. I don't have a... Okay. Uh-oh. Arena's back to its old bullshit. I think I have to mulligan this. If one of these were an island, couldn't just one of them be an island? The problem is I'm making the Gene a target, and that's not good. I wish I could have kept the 2-drop so that I could ramp using it, but I can't. I couldn't keep it there, I think. I think the Grav kill was the correct keep. Now that we've drawn another one, I'm really sad about it, but... eh. I think they have the 3 damage spell now, and that sucks. Oh, they don't. That's really nice for me. I still can't do shit, but, like, that's nice for me. Do I need to just sit here grav killing things? Until I can, like, agrarian, tap it down, play this for, like, 1 more mana? I think so. Not sus at all. Okay, so we siege ship. Oh, that's not great, though. Maybe I'm just still supposed to grav kill. I don't think I've got this game. Oh well. So the question is whether I play this out, tapping this for this. I take like 7 at the very least. But am I even blocking with this? That's the question. Like, I think we just... All right. I think I just have to pray that they don't have removal for the agrarian and I can untap and be alive. Because we got the grav kill for the next thing. Hopefully the agrarian will be big enough. I don't know. This I don't think I've got this one. I think they went too fast. Okay. All right, so... So I think we pass. It's just pass and pray, right? That sucks. No, come on! Okay, so let's go fetch up double removal spell, like, off the splash right now. Brutal. You're fucking kidding me. What the fuck are these draws? I'm so pissed right now. I really want to keep this, but I can't. Well, I mean, I could. I can sacrifice the Fate Maker. If they attack with both, I have to lose the Navigator, but I can use it to crew anyway. I think we sacrifice this. This sucks. Yeah, opponent's top decking like a god. You've got it. That's 3 removal spells in a row. But can I draw anything but land? I did use 2, but like, oh my god. Okay, so we're just dead to this. Alright, so Navigator attacks. That doesn't do it. Oh, that's really sad. What are you even thinking about here? Is it just whether you're cracking a land or come on? All right, we're dead to the Dirgecraft, unfortunately. They top deck like a mad person. There's nothing I can do about that. Whereas we got lands there. So, let's play this. Kill the Wayfarer. And, yeah. God, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's not actually that... Okay. I actually have to just take a step back. This is not actually that flooded at all. Or a little more flooded than they are, but... And the difference was those removals at the key points when they were more aggressive than we were and were hitting us really hard. Okay, 8 years later, opponent will play a card. All right, let's hold full control because reasons. I think they just go... Well, that's 4 removal top decked in a row. Oh well. Guess I'll get wrecked. But yeah, no, I actually wasn't that flooded in that one. I mean, that was... I think I had 21 cards and I had the 8 land. That's normal. That's fine. Like, I need to reevaluate. So that's not actually bad. So I can't say I was flooded there. I just drew lands at the wrong time, as whereas they're drawing 4 removal in a row. So... Unfortunate, but still, that was still a good proportion of land comparatively. Doom. Bolt the bird. Bolt the bird. Do I want to do it on this or do I want to do it on this? It's better for the Death Toucher to have more toughness, I think. I like all of my hand, so this is going to be a little bit difficult. This was not difficult at all. I could have kept that and played the Harmonizer instead of the Wayfarer, but we're going to get to do that again in theory, so I think we're going to play the Wayfarer out instead of the Harmonizer coming up. I'd rather a blue source anyway. If it had been a blue source, I would have ditched the Wayfarer. Okay. And then they have a sacrifice, throw it at you? Or do they just do that to draw a card? Let's see. Ah, just to sell it. Okay. I think I'm okay tractor beaming the Zealot. Monolith is a gross card. We had it in the previous, like, 2 decks, but never saw it. Save one game where our opponent blocked poorly. Missing 1 or so lands here because we could, like, do the station, this double the power, and then do, like, warping this into this is really sweet, but... Oh, that's fascinating. Alright. I can force the block with the wafer on this. But I think that's what they want anyway. I'm trying to figure out whether... I think I am going to force the block. I can always sacrifice this if it doesn't work out. We can warp it in and do the... Okay, yeah, let's warp it. Oh, wait, shit. Wrong way. Wrong way. In that case, we play Biomechan. Sacrifice the land. Find a black source. Lander token. Find a black source. Play that. Go next to combat. Trade. Offer this trade. See what they do. Okay. Alright, that's fine, I think. Because then next turn we can warp this in, get 2 triggers. Which are pretty sweet. Drawing 2 cards. Okay. Alright, now I guess we settle in for more of the later game. We just try for this in the flying. With this surprise, in theory. Okay. We worry about the Wrath, is what we worry about. But we have the Zealot to protect from that. They'd have to remove the Zealot first, and then Wrath. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, no creatures other than the ones they have, so just the Mechan back. But they can activate the Felgrav ship. Which is really annoying. Voidborn, okay. They've drawn really well from a point where I thought we were going, like, really clear winners to, like, whoa, okay. Good draws on their part. If I had forced the trade, it would have just been this for this. It wouldn't actually have been that great. I think we did the right thing in the end, despite my mistake there. If they tap enough to crew the Fel Blood ship, Grav ship, do I still just get in? With enough, I wonder? Probably not. Okay. think we do offer the trade. All right, they go to 6, 7. We go down 1. I think I put a counter here. No, we fetch the land. That's fine. All right, now we just biomech and engineer. No, because then if they have removal and can just get in the air, I had no way to deal with their flyer. There it is. I was wondering where that was. I wish we had the whale, though. Gets in so much more easily. Okay. They have 12 cards left. It's you may. We could try. But you'd have to try. Jesus. Alright, there are 3 lands left and 14 cards. We're looking for... We have 2 diplomatic relations and 2 grav kills and a pinnacle kill ship and a specimen freighter. That's what we're looking for. So, I suspect my best play here will be to attack with the Starwinder. And still play out the biomech and engineer. Sorry, still use the biomech and engineer. So this is a lot. I'm gonna put the Seed Ship Agrarian out of the 6 damage range here. I'm gonna keep these in hand in case they have the Wrath and I have to sacrifice all my things. And hope I'm not dead. I could have pushed with the Agrarian there. I don't think that would have been wrong. But I'm a little worried it wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, that's worrisome. None of our removal. None of our removal. Do I need to sacrifice something here? Ugh, I'm just gonna draw, I think, here. The 2s can still get in. I can draw again and see if we find something. Yeah, good. Okay. Could have played this out double to power, but I think we're still just doing biomech, and we have 11 cards. So the question here is whether I grav kill the Voidborn or the Mechan or the Monoist when it attacks. I think we just grav kill the Monoist when it attacks. I hope this is correct. Okay. Oh. All of our removal was at the bottom. All of our removal was at the bottom. There was no need to have that much stress, but the game was like, okay. So we had still the 2 diplomatic relations, those 2 grav kills. So I think we'd use tractor beam, but Pinnacle, kill ship, and freighter were both in there. And I think we'd used the resolve already. But like all this stuff, as you saw, was in the bottom. Whee! Oh wait, I still need water. Oh boy. Wait, isn't this a viewer? I feel like this is a viewer. Opponents on the play. I gotta keep this hand despite the fact that it has no blue. Because we have the Wayfarer, I think. Alright, Genie. This is going to be a problem later on, but I'm hoping that with the kill ship can take care of it later on if we need to. The attack earlier looked like +1/+1 and indestructible. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to run this out into potential counter magic, but... what I can do is play the land out, warp it in, And then sacrifice a lander token. That's not bad. That means I can actually play... I can pay the 2 if they have the pay the 2. Now, it might also be +1/+1 and indestructible or something. We're gonna fetch up a swamp here, even though I do need blue for something, but like, let's go for this. Let's double the power of this. They might also have bounce. It's possible. But we're now almost at the 7 mana for this, so I think we're doing okay, and then the 8th mana will give us the biomech and doing its thing. Okay. Oh my god, a mirror? Oh boy. They're gonna sacrifice that? They have an actual sacrifice effect? I will not block. I will take this. Okay, they don't have the mana up to stop me from kill shipping, so we're gonna do that and kill the biomech and engineer because they're getting close to the thing. Although it is really tempting to harmonizer plus edge rover plus land and attack. That's probably still correct. Alright, am I worried about the Black Wrath now? If they protect this, I don't think I am. Alright, that's fine. It doesn't trade. We're okay with this. Am I worried about a virus beetle? I don't think so. I think we do this. And end the turn. If they attack with the Wayfarer, we can block with Edge Rover and then double the power using the Gene Pollinator and the Engineer tap to sacrifice the Lander token. Alright, so let's... Second blue. Double the power of that. Okay, do I think they have a counterspell here? So, I think we Pinnacle kill ship. I'm gonna hope they can't kill me this turn. There was something to be said for just, like, waiting for the end of their turn and Grav killing their little dude, or doing the engineer if they didn't do anything too spectacular. Alright, now we're still fine, though. This is a good card. It's not good enough here. Gross. Whew. I don't think Mana Burn... I mean, I don't think Mana Burn was either... Like, it was too awful or too good. Like, or too bad or too good. Like, I think it was fine. It wasn't ridiculously bad, but so I wasn't upset for it to go away. It did change the game a lot. But I wasn't upset for it to go away. And then, but mass mana, like, land removal is rough. I killed you? Us? Us? Who's we? Yeah, I recognized your name, Skill. I knew it was you. I'm sorry. I hate that I'm on the draw here, but I'm gonna keep it on, and I really need to land there, but, I'm gonna hope this navigator can, like, do some stuff. Oh, you're playing with a kid? I'm so sorry! Now I'm, like, really feeling bad. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Skill. Okay, we still haven't drawn any lands, so this isn't looking good. Okay, so here's a land. This is good. I can diplomatic relations. We do want to draw because I need a land. So we want to tap, attack, and kill this with the diplomatic. So I need to hold full control. One attacker. Not that actually... I mean, this would work anyway. Let's resolve and draw first. Well, no, I'm still doing this. There's no... Actually, let's... Yeah, this is fine. We'll just do that. Okay, so discarding... Oh, that's interesting. I think it's Specimen Freighter, even though I really love that card. Now we're gonna see how they block, because I might be able to take out both of their things. Yeah. Alright. I need more land to do more things. Yeah. That's rough. Ow. Well, technically, I can... God. My deck is 52% lands right now, and I couldn't draw a land. That's been this whole day, though. We've got great cards in hand if we could play them. But it's probably too late now that we missed like 8 land drops. Yeah, okay. That's today. There's 54% lands in the deck. That's really, really fucking great deck. Great. This sucks. So many things that get lands, but you do have to draw some lands in order to do that. I think I have to let them make the token, sadly. Or I am just dead. In order to double spell here, I needed to draw another green source, which we do have more of than our blue sources. We have 8 forests still in the deck. We have 4 islands. So this is really horrid. So I think what I'm supposed to do is tractor beam the Land Seeker and take 4 at the very least. Yeah, Jerry says we've had a day and a half of like Mana Screw and Flood. Yeah, we're just dead. Okay. The deck is currently 52% lands, because this is how our deck rolls. Unfortunately, today has just been so much bad luck as far as land goes. So much bad luck. We started off with 2 lands, and just could not, despite fetching up some. We would fetch up some and then just not draw land. Couldn't do it. So this is 3 damage. I cannot play this out and diplomatic, so we lose. So, I can grav kill something, but that's not good enough. Let's just go to the next one. So many great cards in hand. Could not play a single card. 17 lands, 6 mana fixers. Less. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly 8, 9 on 4. But like we drew extra cards off this. Yeah, I mean we just needed more land. Couldn't find it. That's sad. I can't control skill when the deck does nothing and does something, unfortunately. Anyway, I would have it do something all the time. Even if that something loses overall, at least I get to play. Sigh. It's 420! Blaze it. But yeah, it's always really cool that you're playing with your kid. All right. It's gotten so I'm like traumatized by the hand smoother / shuffler, like where I'll get 2 lands and I'll be like, I just need 1 more, and then I'll never find it. Or I'll have 5 lands in hand and then just draw only lands. Or I'll have a nice thing like this, and then I'll never have time to sacrifice the landers, and I won't draw any more lands to give me the time to do so. Alright, I guess we Biomech and Melt Striders resolve the Stinger. No, no, that's the fight. That's not the punch. This is the punch. No, we'll just do this. Ugh. Hmm. All right, I'm going to go for that for now. It's just, it makes sure that I hit my 4th land, which is so important right now. So I'm going to do that. Just playing out the Wayfarer isn't great if they like pump this and attack for 5 with both of those, because I really don't want to block with this on those. I'm okay to have them use premium removal and that premium removal. That's fine. But I don't want to deal with it otherwise. Okay, so here we can play... Galactic. And end the turn. Fetch up a land. OG tools for allowance, yeah. That'd be great. With this hobby, you'll never have money for drugs. Or other drugs, I should say. Other than cardboard crack. Huh. Okay. Yeah, see, this... Winning that way is not fun either, and I'm sorry. I'm glad it gets us more gems, but it's not, like, the fun wins. So I feel bad for opponent. Have I slept yet? No. No, I have not. Hmm. I don't think this is a very good hand. The only thing I can play is a Tenderfoot. It's okay if we... Yeah. No, let's mulligan this. Alright, we'll keep this. We'll put the... Melt Striders away, even though that really hurts. Well, I mean, I need the 3rd land to be able to scout lander. And this is at least a 4/4 to play after that. I don't like giving up the removal, but I think we have to. And if I draw a blue source, it is so important for me to be able to play this on 2 before this to sacrifice the lander token. To get that extra value, but... So I am keeping this, but I think the fight was... You could make an argument for the fight. Fetch up double blue. Oh, well, that's interesting. I could tractor beam that and then start crewing this thing. With other things eventually. And just keep gaining life. That's pretty good against a red deck. That said, they can also have enchantment removal in that. What if I warp this in, crew this up? Huh. Do I want to draw discard? I like both of these very much. It is so unlikely for me to... Yeah, but I'm not blocking. I might as well. Okay, that's rough to figure out. I have one more biomech and engineer. Each time took a huge loss. I'm sorry. No! Interesting choice. We could have tried that. I don't think I need to. I'm actually going to do some interesting things here, I think. But yeah, I could have grav killed this, crewed with this, try to find a land to double the power and kill him that turn. It's a little bit more risky than what I have in mind. They go to 6. I could lander, and it could be attack all. The question is whether they ooh, nice. The question is whether they have focus fire, etc. I don't think they could have 2 focus fires though. But this is still fun. All right, let's go. Okay. Playing with food. Yeah, okay, fine. But I haven't gotten to play much with this deck. Like, enough of the cards. So yeah, I could have... So, in the one turn, like, I could have tried to search for it. If I didn't hit it, it wasn't great. I can set up for the next turn. There, what we can do is, not pump prior. In case they have the thing. But yeah, it was a thing. But yeah, okay. But yes, we were playing to some degree. And attack all is interesting, like if they have I think they had just, I mean, they had the, so focus fire would be the thing, and then I don't think they had 2 white up though, so they didn't have the first strike either. I just wasn't sure what they had there. Other than, you know, the sack the food. We could lander after attacking on whomever they don't block, but if I do that, so if I do that, and they have focus fire, then it goes poorly. But it was okay to do either way. I don't think it was a problem to do it your way either. All right, let's go. Let's go, Jean. Nah, but no, no. I actually think that that your points have merit, and I do like learning from those lines and thinking about those lines. I decided it wasn't correct, but that might have been wrong. Like, I might have been too paranoid, and I might have forgotten that there aren't enough, like, you know, interactive spells at 1 mana for red, you know? Oh, I really want to keep this specimen freighter. But, oh well. Okay. You can have it. This feels weird. I'm gonna get wrathed. Okay, well, they can torpedo next turn. Best draw is Sidewinder. Starwinder, I should say. That is a draw. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay. I knew we were gonna get wrath of some kind. All right. They can kill this with the torpedo. I'm assuming they're going to, but I have to run through the removal first. I know. Who the fuck plays Elevator? I have no idea. I'm losing to this deck right now because they played the Wrath, the frickin' Battleship. That sucks for me. Wait, they're not gonna torpedo? Not yet, I guess. Creature or spacecraft? They might have another virus beetle. I'm wondering if I should tractor beam now. Or tractor beam this. If they have a virus beetle, it's so bad to do it here. If I steal the scrap bot, it's still nearly lethal. No, wait, this doesn't untap. It doesn't untap. That's the problem. Okay. God, that's tough. I think I need to steal the battle cruiser. Although they can Halder Blade up this, and that's 6 damage per turn. Although they could do that anyway with the torpedo. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna pass, and I'm gonna try and take the battle cruiser. I think that's my only chance at getting out of this. I should not be losing to this deck, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's some, like, the Beetle and Scourer and the Battleship are good. The rest of it's been pretty middling. But there we are. I mean, I like Scrapbot, too. Alright, I guess we tractor beam that and play the, Scoutlander. We need to stop drawing lands. So good for them right here. What the hell? What are these draws? Well, Pinnacle Killship doesn't do anything here. This is pretty brutal. All right, let's pass. This is so bad. I can't believe I'm losing to this. I'm losing. The Wrath was it. And the fact that we flooded out was it. Like, we've already had 9 lands here. 10 lands. But, too bad. Alright, so we kill ship the engineer. And draw a land, because that's what we do! This sucks so hard. This is so bad. I can't believe we drew a land there, chat. I cannot believe we drew a land there. I'm so sad. We fetched up 2 lands out of there from this. We fetched up other lands for the Agrarian. Like, this is so painful. Also, why didn't they play the battle cruiser out that turn? I mean, I could have stolen it instead of the scrap bot. It would have been so much better for me, but like, I don't know why they didn't play it. It made more sense for them to play it out, but none of what they've been playing makes any sense whatsoever, and it doesn't matter because we're dead. Because lands are what we draw instead of actual things. How many cards did we actually draw that game? Like 8? I don't care. It's ugh. Oh well. We netted gems on that one. That's good. I hate losing to that deck. I hate losing to the Wrath into, like, bullshit. Why didn't they play? It was so weird that they didn't play out the... But I didn't even get a creatures to station anything with either, so it didn't matter. Yeah. Oh, God, that was brutal. The flood. But again, at least we got the gems back and more, so that's nice. I will take it. I will take it that's fine. I'm sad to lose that way to that deck, but what can you do? It always feels after the Wrath that you never draw a creature. And we were flooding out to begin with there, but just because we couldn't find... We only found like the 2s and 1s and 3s to do the damage anyway, and that's why everything died to the battle cruiser. Oh god, what do I want here? Vote out? Specimen freighter? I guess we take vote out. Specimen's close, but I think I've seen it go later than vote out. Ugh. Okay, consult the star charts I'll take. Orbital Plunge would be my other choice here, I think. Chat, do you want the consult the star charts or do you want the orbital plunge? I think it's star charts, but that's just me. Want to vote for chart? Okay. Scrapbot, Grav, Kill. I'm going to take the Kill. I do love a Scrapbot, but I'm just going to grab this. I mean, there's also a Grove Strider that I could take. I'm just going to take this. Grove Strider's a good card, but I don't want to go into a double green card just yet when there's a removal spell there. Alright, Beamsaw, Mechan, Titan. I think the Mechan I would take, or the Prospector over Titan. Titan can be good, it's just, it's hit or miss, and I think I'd rather guarantee good stuff with these two. I think I'm going to take my first Self-Craft over the first Prospector. This could be wrong just because I don't even know that I'm in blue, but I do prefer the two in black. I'm going to take the Mechan. Okay, Monoist here over Swarm Color. Okay, so we have 4 4-drops right now, technically. Alright, there's the Hylider Blade, which I do like with Monoist, and there's a Command Bridge. I'm gonna take this. Or a Hilder Blade. You could call it either, I think, in this. Okay, so Orbital Plunge really frickin' late. You're learning to play Magic in English by watching my stream? Oh, that's awesome! Let me know if you have any questions. I will try to speak more correctly. Do I want a plunge here, or do I just want a Hull Carver? I think I'm going to take the plunge on the off chance that red is just like what's open and blue is not. Eh. Operative or melded? I guess I'll take the first operative or the first melded. I don't know. Neither of those is great. Okay, Land Seeker seems like... It seems like red is better. Okay. Decode's okay. I'm gonna take my first Saw Ship here. I like Decode in this deck. I don't think the blue is as open as I'd like it to be. That or I'm not supposed to be in black, but I think I can't give up the black with those 2 kill spells. Eh. Early red isn't open yet though, so I don't know what I'm supposed to have done here. It looks like red seems to be... Oh, that's one of my favorites. I'm going to take that card. Gravkill would be the other pick here, I think. There is a modifier, which is an earlier thing. This one's still the best card here. Let's go. Okay. Alrighty then. So we have 2 options now. We can take the Pinnacle Emissary and ditch the black, or we can take the Umbral Caller Zealot and continue on the black-red train. That, or I can run frickin' Grixis. I think I'm going to take the Zealot. Wow. Another Engineer and a Wayfarer in the same one. That's a thing. Now I'm sad. Alright. Another Grav kill. Ooh, Mechan and an Orbital Plunge. Okay. Taking Mechan. Cutting this stuff. Orbital Plunge number 354. All of our removals at 4. We need actual creatures earlier. But we've got good removal. Okay, this is a good... I want that Perigee Beckoner and the Hull Carver. This is a very good creature to have early. Alright. I'm sad it was all in that pack, it feels like, as far as, like, early drops for red and black. Wow. Okay. I'm going to take the Weftstalker Ardent over the Hull Carver here and the Plasma Bolt and the third Grav Kill, because we already have 2 Grav Kill, Vote Out, and Plunge. So Plasma Bolt would be what I would take as far as a removal spell here. I want the Ardent over the Hull Carver because I now have 3 pieces of the Infinite Combo. Perigee, Monoist, Perigee, Ardent, and Zealot. It moved these in order. Well, you also want a nice mix of early and later removal, like some unconditional removal, but also some earlier removal that takes out small things to some degree, because you need to stop them from overwhelming you. And these, you have to make sure that you have pressure as well. You can't just one-for-one remove things usually, because everything is doing 2 things when it enters the battlefield these days as far as creatures go. And so if you one-for-one removal, you're just losing the race. You have to have pressure with it. You have to be doing damage as you do that. What the hell? I'm not going to run the Litha Breaking. No, they don't deserve nice things. I'm taking this Engineer. I could take the Bonder's Enclave, but I don't actually have that many things with 4 power. Is it my turn? I think I'm just supposed to take another Umbral Collar Zealot here. There's a third plunge, too. Wait, if I had more... Like, if I were in red-green, I would take Bonders. If I had more 4-power things, I would take Bonders. I may get more 4-power things and regret not taking it, but... For now, I think... I'm not that interested in it. My mana's messy anyway, usually. I don't want any of this. Guess we could take, like, Slag Drill, just to draw further. Or I could take 40 gems. I'm gonna take 40 gems. Okay, Bombard Hull Carver. I'm gonna take the Hull Carver here. Hey, Floof. Chrome Companion, Nebula Dragon. I think I'm gonna take the first Chrome Companion. I think I need the 2-drop. Ooh, Virus Beetle. Nice pickup here. Alright, Scrounge, we can get back the Mechan and form a loop-ish. So I think I'm going to take that. Okay. Plasma Bolt, Swarm Color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna take the Swarm Color here. That's close, though. Now I wish I'd take it. If I'd known I was going to get another color, I would have taken the thing. But color's very good in this deck. And I needed another creature. So I went for that, but if I'd known I was going to get another color, I would have taken the other thing. It's not that aggro, it turns out, because all of its removal is really late. Like, it's not that aggressive a deck. It doesn't have enough 2-drops to be that aggressive. Like, it doesn't have enough early drops for that. We're more controlled than aggro, Vorpal. Yeah. We're just, like, value engine with, like, the recursion and just a bunch of 4-mana removals. Do cut one color, I think. I'm gonna drill too deep. I like Skits, okay? But I think that's one of the cuts here. Alright, I have 2 things to play out. This is the only reason I'm keeping this. I gotta hope to draw into some lands. Famous last frickin' words. In desperation, I can send dog to a farm upstate. Oh, good, they found us a mirror. Only a mirror has both their colors. What's that like? Hmm. Can I have a land? Of the red variety? Even just a land for the color would have been great here. I hate this. Am I voting out of... I think I am. I'll take 2 on the ground. I've got nothing else to do. I'm gonna have to work through that anyway. I don't want to grav kill it necessarily. Huh. Oh, good! No lands, period. This is fantastic. Technically, this can produce a lander token if I sacrifice this. Can I concede, chat? Is it... It's time to concede, right? I'm just dead. Why aren't they... Okay, this is weird. If I kill the Ardent, I can attack with this. If I play this out and they kill it, they've got a good attack with the Ardent and the 2/2. I think I'm gonna play out the color and pass. Yep. Way too far behind without our colors for too long. Doing the best we can, but they just drew 2 more cards. It's unlikely to be good here. But at least we got to play some cards eventually. Yeah, they have like the same deck we have. Few differences, but overall the same. But they had both colors, and that was the huge difference here. The question is whether I block this turn. Oh. Because this can get big enough next turn. Okay, so let's go one blocker here. Big enough next turn to block that. So we turbo drone. We attack with this. Nah, they can just play enough. I probably just lose here, but one attacker. Lose this. Draw a card. Virus Beetle. And then lose, I'm pretty sure. Oh well, I mean... I did my best. All they have to do is play 3 creatures, like... At the very least. I mean, they could have any number of other things. And that's Doom. Alright. Yeah. Okay, Arena does not want to give us lands today. I think I should stop now, though. Like, not because necessarily... It's in 12 hours, so, not necessarily because Arena's being a jerk, but, that helps. Yeah, we might need to cut a 4-drop or something. I'm not sure. Like, this goes on, like, 3 to start with these. Yeah. We just couldn't get our second land to be really... Like, our second color to be really, curving out or doing anything there. And so that made the